Hey everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. Loop de Lou, we are dual streaming. Thank you for asking. Good morning, Night Angel Sleuth and TPE Journey over on Kick. I am just Lori. How's everybody doing today? I'm sure many of you are very disappointed in me. I did not go live this weekend. I just couldn't find the time. And I know that sounds crazy, but I really couldn't. It seems like the days just go by so quick on the weekend because it's usually when I'm the most busiest. And then every time I had the time to do it, I couldn't inconvenience my son for his computer. So I could have went live from my phone, but the weather was crappy and you guys know I don't go live with them where you can hear him and he had friends over and so I do sincerely apologize. Don't be mad at me. But I did see all of you leave in the comments and it made me feel worse. So I will never encourage you to do that again. Don't do that again. Oh my goodness. They're like, here's the nudge. And I'm like, no, I can't find the time. I'm so sorry. Loki's mom with the 46 months. That is insane. That is you have sincerely been a day one. And I am so thankful to have gotten to know you as much as I have through here and appreciate your support through everything. So thank you so much for that. 46 months is insane. You deserve a break, mate. Yeah, the mad dog. I mean, honestly, I don't know. And I give huge credit to everybody who does this, 7 days a week. I don't know how they do it and keep their sanity. I'm not gonna lie, it is a talent. I think if I went live 7 days a week, I would I'd probably be as crazy as I get on those days when I do lose my mind. You know what I mean? Which reminds me of a few things we got to bring up today. Hey, Crystal, with the 50 freaking months. Holy shit. That is literally insane. 46 months and 50 months. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. How was the movie? Nobody is mad. We adore you. Thank you, Angel. It was really good, actually. The theater was packed. I don't recall. Maybe. Oh, I had to crack my back. Sorry. Maybe Minecraft, but I don't recall a movie ever. The theater ever being so packed for a movie. Life Unscripted and Kristen with the hypes over on Kick. Thank you so much. And Kristen celebrating her 2 months there. I can't believe it's already been 2 months. Can you? 50 months literally is insane. If I could do math. Well, 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh my God. That is 4 years and 2 months. That is literally like the length of my channel's existence the day I got monetized. Wow, thank you so much. And then Kimmy Cash coming through with the 20. Glad to be a Melon Felon. You're the best, Granny. I don't know about all that, Kimmy, but I will certainly take it. Thank you so much. I did have a nice weekend. No, he actually has a really bad cough and like runny nose. I was thinking allergies. He would get better, but then at night. So I definitely think it's his allergy. So we have an appointment set up. So hopefully we'll get that under control. The weather, thank you for asking. The weather has been so crazy though. We're literally going from like 90 degrees and dropping back down to 30. It's quite depressing. I seriously hate it. That's right, Mrs. Fletcher. Tell him. We ride at dawn. 007. Thank you so much for becoming a member again. Hey, Kraken. Bye, you babe. Well, you're definitely better than some people. Oh, thanks, Straight Soccer. I mean, the bar's pretty low, you know? Been watching this series called From Over the Weekend. Weird but good. What is that? Is it like on a streaming app or? Yeah, I can't stand it. What did I just say? Where'd that go? Saturday was freezing, like 47. And when you go from like 90 to 47, 47 does feel freezing. Yeah, that's what I figured. It had to be his allergies. Casual art with the full send. Thank you so much. What did everybody do this weekend? Anything fun, exciting? I know BJ and I guess Moo, you're pretty upset I called you Moo, Lissa. My apologies, bitch. I want to know who told you about my mullet though. Holy shit. That is one accusation I've never, people have made up ridiculous accusations against me, right? I mean, even saying I'm 400 pounds, it's like, yeah, you wish I was 400 pounds because you feel better about yourself. You know what I mean? But the rumor of me having a mullet, I have that. That is the first. That is the first I have ever heard that one. But I do hate to break it to you. I do not have a mullet, but it is 2026 and mullets are in style. If I could pull one off, I probably would. You know what I've always said though? Like that is so random that it makes me think she has a mullet. Anybody else with me here? Like who even thinks about a mullet? I've camed up plenty of times. Why don't you came up, Melissa? Has Melissa ever camed up? Has anybody ever seen her? I've definitely camed up a fair share of my time. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever seen her. Oh, Lucia. Right, is this supposed to be a diss to me? That's what I'm saying. Like, who did think of that though? Rest assured, I have met many people. First off, I'm not a societal outcast like some of the people she associates with. So I leave the house and do all those things. And there are people that see me and have seen me that know I am not 400 pounds, nor do I have a mullet. I have met subscribers. I have been on camera, but that's okay. Whatever you need to tell yourselves to feel better as you're thinking about me on the weekend. Hey now. I wish I could be as bold. I wish I could be such a loser. Excuse me for living my real life mullet free while you bitches sit on a panel talking about me. Uh, leave that for the folks that can get past third grade insults, would you? Would you? I know, right? Let's break the news to them now, shall we? Granny also isn't an actual granny. But I also see people saying that as an insult too. Like, oh, shut up, granny or grandma. It's like, dude, being a grandma is an absolute blessing. Okay. Like I look forward to the day when I am a grandmother. I look forward to the day when I get to watch my children put into their children everything that I've done with them over the years. I I anxiously but patiently wait for the day that I am blessed enough to be a grandma. And I think the fact that some people use these things as insults is really telling to who and what they are. Now, it's not shocking for people that don't even raise their own kids to think being a grandma is insulting because they'll never be one, right? I mean, unless if you've abandoned your children and you're not in their lives and they don't associate with you, then you'll never be the granny to their kids. So I completely understand why some of you think these things are insulting because they're likely things you've heard, right? So the way I look at it, hey, true love, I think that Melissa likely has a mullet and or has been told she has a mullet. And they likely once or twice have had it thrown in their face that they're not even mothers, let alone will they ever be a grandmother. That's just the way I have always been told, and I have come to learn that people do usually project their insults. The insults they throw at others are usually the things they themselves have heard. Um, so it makes a lot of sense, and especially with Brittany, we all know that Brittany, without a doubt, is a major projector of all the things. And actually, I was sent a clip of those two, and what I heard put a lot of things into perspective for me. It actually opened my eyes really wide, and I'm going to show you all what I saw and see if any of you saw it as well. Because yeah, after quite some time of dealing with this person, you get to learn the way they operate, and it was like it finally clicked for me. And I swear it didn't click until then, but it finally clicked for me. And I want to see if any of you see it the way I did. Projection nation or station, where the train never quite gets there. Never quite arrives at its destination. Hell, they can't even read the little engine. I feel weird even typing Granny to you. I know a lot of people say that. You can call me Jess. You don't have to call me Granny. I will say the day I become a grandma, ironically, I don't want to be called Granny, but I would be used to it. I would be used to it, that's for sure. When whomever showed that latest pic of her with her witch nose, it gave me nightmare legit. Who's that? Miss W, there's a major troll in my email right now, and they think they're slick with the stuff they're saying. And it's like, man, only if I was as gullible and stupid as the person you're clearly doing this for. You know what I mean? Like they're trying so hard to be a troll, but they suck at it. And I see right through it, and it's cracking me up because they're switching between emails. And it's like, oh no. So I finally gave them a little response they've been seeking, but yeah, it's so clear what these people are doing right now. But it's what they've always done. It's just never worked. Lee the Bee. Mullets with box blonde orange. Oh, well, I guess fine. So I was really upset at her for doing this. And matter of fact, I'm debating if I'm going to demod her. Apparently, she represents me as is. And this was just, this is just unforgivable. But I'm going to show you all. And you guys tell me if I should demod her or not. See, I trusted this person. I trusted this person with a lot of things, but most importantly, with this photo, and the betrayal is real. They promised me they would never show anybody. They promised me that if I shared this lovely time of me and my mullet, I don't even have the words. I'm just so tired of the betrayal. It's like I'm starting to feel like Britney. Like I can't even trust my own mod. So what do I do with this? So do I demod or not? One's in the chat if we keep her as a mod. Two if we just demod her. I mean, who would ever? I did not think that was a mullet, but hell, I don't even know what a mullet is today. What I thought of mullets is, oh, so you guys are all on her side. Okay, so the betrayal goes deeper. All right, shocking, shocking. The betrayal goes deeper. Woman's mullet. What does a woman's mullet even look like? Oh, I suppose that is what they consider a mullet. No, I mean, to be honest, that looked like every woman's hairstyle in the 90s. Am I alone? Did any of you have this 80s, late 80s, early 90s hairstyle? I remember I have photos of me as a kid having a Chuck E. Cheese birthday party with the same poof on my head. Okay. My mom definitely did the roll and brush poof on my head like that. How many of you have had the same? Admit it here. Have any of you ever worn that? She promised she wouldn't do this to me, Mr. Tomato Head. No, of course that's not actually me. Now, what she did though is she used an actual photo of me and then photoshopped it to be this, but no, that's not me. Okay, some of you have definitely had that hairstyle. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, hairspray was definitely doing its thing back then. But yeah, I suppose that's what they're calling a woman's mullet today, similar to that, I guess. That had a lot of volume. If I was to have a mullet, I would definitely want it to look like that. So much volume to it. Oh my god, I can't even believe she used this as an insult. Now Ella, I'm not, I had 2 children. I'm in my very early, mid-20s. I'm not like skinny, right? I've always been a little thicker built. I've always had a little plumpier bottom. But I'm certainly not fat. And if that's what fatties need to tell themselves to feel better, well, then go ahead and dream on. Dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Over there fantasizing. I hope Granny's 400 pounds with a mullet. Oh, Melissa. Now you stop it, girl. Don't make me embarrass you because I just got a can slip of you, girl, and I'm not really down to do it. Don't go running your mouth about my looks again, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. I have been on camera plenty. I have uploaded full body pictures of myself. I have done IRL content where I am on the other end and people have seen me. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I definitely have like a pear shape, but it's thick thighs and you're just thick all around, okay? So, oh, I seen it. I seen it. And I'm not, she's not an ugly woman. All right, shut up. Yeah, Okay, let's just move along. Move along. I mean, BJ's obese and Melissa doesn't care. Well, Melissa's also chubby too. If this cam reveals actually her, then she's chubby. So, thank you, Awkward. I've definitely been on camera. I'm not, I'm not a beauty star or anything like that, but I'm certainly not an ugly woman. And yeah, that's it. That's all. But again, rather I was ugly, 400 pounds with a mullet or not, it doesn't change the fact of what these women are, and they're miserable. You know what I mean? Like they're just overall, they're miserable. It is what it is. You know, what do you want? I can't change that. And even if I got fatter and uglier or whatever, it doesn't change that for you either. So why do you care? Hell, I'm not competing with you. Don't compete with me. The only person you should be competing with is each other. Because I heard Melissa was trying to slide in those DMs. One's in the chat. If you heard Melissa was trying to slide in the DMs of Craig. Craigie Poo, you want to FaceTime with Melissa Poo? Oh, she likes her man taken. Pays them out too. Melissa, you're a weird bitch, and I'll tell you why. Because I heard you saying some weird stuff, right? I heard you saying like you gave me over $1,000 and super chats, and you love to do that. You love to throw your money around for attention. And when the person no longer fucks with you or falls out with you or whatever it may be, you then turn around and you try to throw the money back in their face. The hell, I don't know how much you ever super chatted me, and I quite frankly, would. It's not my. See, now you promised me you told me you'd be on your best behavior today, Chloe. This is just take your sugar cubes and go back in, rethink yourself, all right? But you do that. Like, I don't know if you think it's a flex. I don't know if you think you sound cute or you sound important. You claim that you gave Queen over 25,000, over 20,000, whatever the number was. You claim you gave me over 1,000. I suppose thank you. Obviously, I thanked you whenever you sent the super chat. I don't know why you bring this stuff back up. I don't know why you. I don't know. Like, I don't get it, to be quite honest. What I do know, though, Brittany, is that you had Brenda Sue give you $1,500 for a lawyer that you never retained. Okay, so how right? It makes her look dumb, doesn't it? So and you don't think one day we'll hear Melissa telling us all the money she gave to Brittany? Because we know that's why Brittany keeps her around. She don't like you, Melissa. She said you're the biggest dick seeker in the universe. She don't like you. She don't like you. Right. She said that you were all up in her DM. She says a lot of things, right? Um, but none of these things make you look good. I don't get it. Like, are you trying to buy creators like attention, support? What is it? I don't know. Whether you gave me a super chat or not, I'll tell you what, I was very kind to you, and some would argue I was too damn kind to you. So leave me and my mullet alone, bitch, and skedaddle along, would you? You know what else cracks me up? You ever hear people like talk as if you're talking about them and you're like, well, wait a minute. I don't even ever think about you. So this actually happens more than, and I've never brought it up. So nobody's probably heard or known about it. But here's an example, right? Well, I don't even know if this would be an example, but how do I even explain this? Like when somebody's like, oh, all right, here, I got it. Actually, I do have an example. Now, this is a weird one, and it gets on my nerves, right? I heard a particular person the other day who, shout out to them getting, more views than they ever have. Quite a few of you over there anyway. But I heard a particular person and make this statement that I'm going to go live and rage about them, right? And I'm like, in all the months that you've been using my name, using my content, I have never gone live and raged about you. Now, I think you're projecting, and I think you're hoping that I'll go live and rage about you, but I have never done that. So why would I do that now, right? Or here's another example. This one I get tired of. Now, I heard this one from a particular person that I'm not going to lie, I enjoy listening to. I can feel the fake outrage, and shout out to you. I get, the need for content, so I get it. But they made the statement that it doesn't matter how many times we say we disagree with the injunction. She doesn't hear it. Now, first off, when the fuck have I said otherwise? Obviously, when I say things like, oh, if you support it, and you said you don't support it, then clearly I'm not speaking to you. You guys get that? Like, can put a 1 in the chat if you get what I'm saying. If you're somebody that has openly said, I don't support the injunction, I don't agree with this, and I don't agree with that, then when I'm speaking to the people that do, right? I'm clearly not speaking about you. Like, some of these people think they cross my mind when they don't. I never think about you. I'm sorry. It's just the God's honest truth. You don't cross my mind. I'm not thinking about you. I don't go live and you're not in my head. It's so weird to me when I hear people say that. Oh, did Chasen publicly announce to unsubbing to me? Whatever will I do? Oh no. How will I go on? Although we've come to the end of the road. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I don't know though. Maybe not. Hell, I publicly unsubbed her a long time ago. I'm sorry. I mean, God, truth be told, yeah, I'm unsubscribing from you then. Huh. Yeah. Let me go make sure right now. Oh, unsubbed. Yep, that's it. Oh, wait. I was unsubscribed. I was subscribed to one channel. So now I'm unsubbed too. Yeah. Oh, you didn't? Dang it. I never subbed. Well, oh, okay. Well, I did. I liked her. I'm not gonna lie, I liked her, but I get tired and I get it. I guess she has this thing of cheering on the underdogs. I've seen it throughout the years. But you can't do both, right? You can't claim to stand for X, Y, and Z and then justify X, Y, and Z. It just doesn't really work out. And now I get what others were kind of saying. So I don't know. Right. Take that. Ugh, feel the burn. Yeah. Blah. I mean, I'll cry to my mods later. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, cracking. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Well, I would think so, straight talker, but apparently if you're like, not as I don't, maybe if I was like a soft-spoken fake Christian, and pretended to be so damn incompetent that I had to ask my audience, what do I give a child for a cough, even though I have 6 of them? Maybe then I'd be seen as an underdog, but apparently my confidence is off-putting for some, and that's fine. I don't care. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'd rather be ganged up on every single day online than ganged up on in litigation. Which brings me to my next thing. Clearly, and I'm tired of people pretending otherwise. Clearly, when I said the other day, hell, I'm considering suing. Now I'm going to take this 2 different ways, okay? When I said I'm considering suing Loon and Snakeson, clearly I was speaking from a place of hypocrisy, right? I was making a mockery, okay? Or was I? I mean, who knows? How's it taking away freedom of speech? Now, stick with me here, because if I have to like verbally announce when I'm being sarcastic, I will. But how is it taking away freedom of speech if I'm giving them the chance to, quote, just shut up, unquote, right? Now, you have the choice, right? I mean, you could just shut up and you can spare yourself, or you can keep going. And then if I sue you, you were given it. I mean, clearly I'm mocking what they're saying. I am very obviously coming from a place of, you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. Who was Miss Liverbird? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the problem? Right? What's the problem? Why can't I? Yeah, of course I was pissed off. I'm having people that don't understand anything, that haven't ever read the filing, that don't know how to put in a docket, let alone read one, try to tell me what the fuck I'm doing and not doing and what I could have done and haven't done, instead of acknowledging that it could be them. See, now I get it. Some of you guys ran and you scattered and you hid your content and you pretended to disassociate and you weren't ever sitting with me on all those panels or in my chat cheering it on. Snakes, and you weren't over there restreaming Seth Rogers. I never did that. I never, ever restreamed a missing child's parent as they were live, but this could have been you. So when they sit over there and they act all cocky and they act all know-it-all and they act like it has no impact on me and they act like it's bettered my life and they act like it's no big deal and they act like, I should have just shut up. Of course I'm saying, well, then why don't you just shut up? Why don't you shut up or I sue you and you see what it's like? You think your audience is going to be able to support you? You think you're not going to get fucking emotionally and financially exhausted having to pay for it? You think it's not that big of a deal? Well, then just shut up. Now, am I actually going to sue them? No. Do I wish I would? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Do I wish I would? Nah, I don't think so. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't do it because as much as I can't stand some of you, as much as I can't stand the narrative some of you push, I would never, and I put this on my kids, I would never, ever impact your real lives in that way. I would never, ever go out of my way to try to flip somebody's life upside down like that. And unless and until you were ever in a similar situation, which at the route some of you are going, you just may be, you will never understand the impact. So keep watering it down and making it a joke and making it a mockery and act like it's no damn big deal. But why are you out here crying at the idea or the thought or the threat of being sued if suing somebody's no big fucking deal? If all you have to do is shut up, right? Somebody make that make sense to me. If all you have to do is just shut up, then why are you mad at me saying it? You have a choice. At least I gave you a choice. See, when it came to this bullshit, I didn't get that choice. I was never given a C&D. I was never given the opportunity to just shut up. I was given 20 days to find a lawyer to respond. And actually, I'll be honest with Loon. Yeah, that bitch, she needs a lot more. Matter of fact, I saw Angela finally put out the things I've been saying for months. Let me just flick my hands right now and say, told you all. But then again, I'm sure many of you heard me say many times, and Angela, you know this to be true, right? Ones in the chat, if you guys have heard me many times say, and Angela, you know what I'm saying is true. As you're over there supporting her, you know what I'm saying is true. Well, like I've always said, folks, give them a few months and they'll be telling the truth on each other. And here we are a few months later and the truth is being told. I told you all that Loon lied and made all these allegations against people. I told you all that she claimed her kids were in danger and then started posting their photos. I told you all that she faked a wellness check to her house and she faked being kicked out of her house and she faked going to the hospital and she faked getting a lawyer and she faked all these things. Most importantly, she faked sobriety. Woo, child. Hey, B-Tim.
What's up? How you doing? I know you're going through a lot. Sorry, you're going through it. You know what I mean?
It drives me nuts, right, B-Tim? Because if you speak out of a place of hurt and you say something to try to get the point across, right?
Yeah, they call it sad fishing because you basically saying, "Hey, I have a $20,000 bill and I have to pay 2023 and I have $2,000 I have to pay a month." And then you got some
on top of what I've already paid, right? That's the part these people are missing. I thought because there's been no movement 2 months, I paid my large, big, I paid everything off, right?
Happened to Queen. Same thing happened to Queen. Queen paid a large bill, and then literally she thought, "Oh, I'm up to date," and then boom, even larger bill came in from just out of nowhere. That's why a lot of these people don't understand when they deal with legals. They just don't. And then you got some bumbling moron that sits there and starts calculating how much money you make a month on YouTube by playing Playboard, and then you're sitting
Playboard's not even correct.
I know.
And they know that too. As creators, they know Playboard's not correct. And then, right, so I hear them doing all of this. So I turn around and I speak out of a place of quite frankly, like just being exhausted and being like, well, if suing people's no big deal and you could just shut up, well, then just shut up or I'm going to sue you. And then, oh man, the fake outrage pitchforks, the motherfuckers that pretended they don't know that I'm being facetious and that's not really happening, right? They all of a sudden, they come out in drones and they're like, oh, well, we're against it. Well, the people I said it to aren't. They think it's no big deal. Matter of fact, they think it betters your life. according to them.
Yeah, like you're gonna get like it's like a windfall to get sued. Tell BJ that
Right.
she's dealing with another fucking thing with Julie, where she has to like Craig has to pay for a lawyer. I'm sure he's not doing that for free.
Yeah, why
So
is it that the lawsuits better My Lives and Barbecues and Queens, but they don't better Britney's?
it's interesting.
That's what she says, sweetie cake, and I'm saying the same thing. All right. Okay, keep that in mind. Luna Ben, thank you so much for the packet up. Thank you. You know, I mean, like I said, clearly, I don't know. Time will tell. I'll never say I wouldn't ever do it. But it would be interesting to see some of you handle this pressure and how you handle it since you think it's no big deal. That's all. And you could just shut up. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deeds is well off, she says, so have her support all of their lawsuits. Yeah, okay. This is the lady that gave only $50.
She's another. She don't cross my mind. She's another one. Like these are the people again. They think that like when I'm live, I'm thinking of them or I'm speaking to them. I'm not. You don't cross my mind.
Well, I'm apparently obsessed with them, but yet they're going to spend hours making a AI avatar of me dancing on the screen.
Did it look like you at least?
No, it was like a 70-something-year-old man, and I think they like it was a little bit,
guys.
And it was also a little bit like I don't know. They seem to like make fun of my voice. They say it sounds gay, and I'm like, why would even
That's
if I
a weird thing to say.
Yeah, and I'm like,
social justice warrior saying your voice sounds gay? Can they elaborate on that? What does that mean? What does a gay voice sound like?
Yeah, like makeup mobster, and all, I was like, okay. I'm like, even if I was, is that supposed to be a bad thing? If that was the case?
Is that an insult? What if he is gay? Is it anybody's business?
I mean, I don't think being gay is an insult.
No, me neither. I mean, especially in 2026, we're insulting people based on the way their voice sounds like they're gay. Okay.
Okay. But yeah.
I always wanted a gay best friend, though. I had one in high school in my early 20s. So,
Well, you'll need to go to maybe go to New York and go to Christopher Street. You might go there.
Actually, I heard about all the gay places to be by somebody's very good friend, right, BJ? The cop caller, the CPS caller, the job caller.
Bro, you know the most hilarious thing is Dietz is like getting mad at me because I make fun of people's looks and stuff like that. But meanwhile, her friend sits there and did a juvenile report on someone. And actually pulled a juvenile report on someone and gave it to a guy that's stalking another woman.
Well, not just that, but they also make fun of people's looks. So
yeah, Dietz was literally in the chat of LoCal Live, gave $50 for Becky to shave her head and just said like, let's just do it already.
Yeah, she said shave it or something. It was it was pretty aggressive. It was like, wow, you're supporting this woman crying hysterical that has the choice to either shave her head or lose her income, knowing she's disabled and can't make this type of money again. Okay.
Or how about like I heard in the chat yesterday that she was donating to a certain YouTuber to harass a pizzeria in Massachusetts.
Oh. I didn't hear about that.
And it's like, and I'm like, how about the glare? The glare makes fun of everyone's looks. Is he a piece of shit, garbage human being? I think he is, but not for the reasons of making fun of people's looks.
Well, that's why I say it's situational outrage, right? Like it's, I mean, for example, Jonesy, you just very recently made fun of tattoos looks, right? But God forbid, I'm so sick of the fake grandstanding. Like, woohoo, everybody, let's get together. We're going to fake grandstand today. Let's do it.
First, no. I don't give a fuck if you make fun of people's looks. It is what it is. It's the internet.
Some people are funny looking.
I mean, like, right, it's just, well, obviously. Melissa? Well, that one is the shark. I joked with Trisha. We made a whole avatar because I said she had a shark. And then when she was talking, we just played the shark from Jaws music because with the eyes.
Well, that's insulting to Jaws. Don't do that.
And I said the reason why I said that also is because like BJ's channel is bleeding in the water, and sharks are attracted to blood.
Yeah.
And she's just circling the channel. Dun it. Dun, 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 dun. And I joked about that.
I actually agree with that, just Samantha. I noticed quite a few of them do it. And again, it cracks me up when they always say things like, oh, Granny's going to go live and scream about me, and Granny's going to go live and rage about me. First off, I rarely rage out like I used to. Now I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's times where I lose my shit. Yeah, not, human. Many of you lose your shit and you have way less pressure, but go off with yourselves. So when
Bro,
the fuck have I ever responded to you? Why would this be it? Why, like, you're basically you're hoping I respond. You're hoping I go live and give you a little bit, but I don't.
and then she
Okay,
lies.
sorry.
Then she basically lies to Dietz because Dietz didn't watch the first 2 hours, and like Dietz is like saying, "Oh, you're not saying not to donate to people," and then like not hearing that you're not saying it's sad fishing. Meanwhile, that's what Joneson was saying in the first half, that you were sad fishing, that you should close your wallet, you shouldn't give it to any legal fund, that you should have kept your big mouth. I know to keep my big mouth shut.
Well,
Well,
do you
even
really, you Joneson?
I
That's
mean,
exactly what
basically,
I said. She thinks she does, but there's plenty of things people could seek her out legally for. So do you really think? Because it could be you tomorrow. That's my whole
I,
point.
I mean, Jason did call her out and says, "When have you ever kept your big mouth shut?"
I mean, if you go and look, the things I was accused of, I didn't even do. And the things that were quoted weren't even defamatory, nor was there any legal action could be taken for them. So what did I really do differently from everybody else on here? I lived
No,
in a location. That's it. That's all. Secondly, how often do I even post my fucking give, send, go? How often do I actually ask for help with these bills? Very rarely. Okay. Very rarely do I. You people act like I have it pinned every single time I go live. I'm making community posts or I'm posting every time there's a docket. I rarely ask for help with this shit. And
I think you should
so
ask for.
fucking mind your
I,
business.
I think you should post more about it. To be honest with you, and just keep
A
on
lot
it.
of people say that. A lot of people say you should have it pinned every time you go live,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
honestly, I don't.
Well, I think you should. And there's no guilt. There's no like, anything bad about it when you're doing that stuff. You know what I mean? Because, it's not like you're e-begging for a fucking code or something. You're literally using this so that you don't lose your lawyer. So I don't see how that's
I
a fucking
I guarantee if any of them were in the same position as me, they too would need the help from people. And
okay.
if you're going to say you want it, then you're fucking lying because there's no way on God's green earth that
Would have
any of
like
you
that
could
type of
afford
money.
it.
No, I mean, like, honestly, it would, no one has that. Usually most people do not have like $40,000 just lying around, just, whatever. Maybe Dietz does because her husband works really hard, but not
Does
like,
does he work so hard that he could throw away, 50, 60, 70, 80,000 into bullshit?
maybe
That's the
she,
other part about it. It's not like this is all warranted. It's not like, that there's an they actually has some type of legal standing. It was frivolous from the gate.
yeah, most people don't quite understand that everyone can get sued. Look at CC Soros. She's getting sued for because she called a guy a P word.
Right.
She asked that question, and then basically it turned out that the guy, she was showing a document of him having sexual relations with a 13-year-old when he was 25.
Yeah, I've seen all of that.
And I'm like, okay, so if she could get sued for showing the exact receipts of everything she stated in federal court pro se, and the guy was able to waive his fucking attorney's fee, anyone can get sued for any bullshit.
Well, that's the whole point. You can. That's what this whole thing has proven. Anybody can sue anybody for anything. And
Yeah.
that's why I made the comment I did. And people wanted to take it as if I was being oh so serious. No, I was fucking exhausted. I was making a point that, yeah, I could literally sue them. I could. Guess what? So could you.
I could sue people too. It doesn't mean I'm
Right.
going to win. Doesn't mean it might not get dismissed, but it's still going to cost you thousands of dollars to get that attorney to get it dismissed in months of your lives or years. That's the
Exactly.
thing.
That's my
People
point.
don't understand that unfortunately the justice system, like the civil justice system, is completely broken, and that anyone can literally bring a lawsuit for hurt fees, and that's pretty
Well,
much it. And then their next excuse is like, well, Nick knew where you lived because you talked to him during the Gavacante stuff,
Nick
and you
didn't
told,
even remember me. He said it himself. He had no idea that we even ever met. So
yeah,
no, he didn't know where I lived. He made it very clear. The messages have been very clear that after Brittany and Yvette reached out to them, I suddenly was of mention. I was not in their previous thoughts at all.
yeah.
I mean, we have shown that time and time again. That's what I mean. They're just being woefully ignorant because they don't like me. And that's fucking
Well,
fine. Do that. But like Straight Talker said, let one of them get frivolously sued for something everyone else is doing. They would lose it. They
I
lose
mean,
it if they get called out for something. They start the whataboutisms. Well, what
bro,
about this? What about when Queen did this? What about when Granny did that? Thank
bro,
you, Aussie. It does help. Thank you so much.
Joneson literally deleted a bunch of her fucking content
I know.
when you got hit with the injunction.
Yep.
And then she admitted that she didn't even visit your gift send go. She didn't even know where it was. So she didn't even visit, drop it. She said that she was good friends with Queen, but she never dropped it in her chat. her GoFundMe. And it's like, what type
Right.
of friend are you? Like, really? Like, you were on the you were on the
Right.
panel talking shit too. Like,
Yep. That's what I mean. It could have been any of them. It could have literally been any of them. Matter of fact, they were supposedly going after 50. Who do you think those 50 would have been? Think about this fucking sector and who's all in it. You think you weren't going to be of mention?
Betty was going to go after Joneson.
Thank you so much, Missy Lou. I guarantee it.
No, I'm serious. She was going after Joneson. Towards the end, she was going to go after Joneson next. I don't want to say like the details, but because I want her to guess, but yeah, it was 100%. She was going after her and her channel. So she dodged a bullet. She really did dodge a bullet because if Queen didn't fight,
because Queen redirected the bullet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Thank you so much, Perfectly Me. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Because if Queen would have folded like immediately, she was going to be next, 100%. So she got extremely lucky. And
I saw you, Kelly.
And it was towards the end. I could tell you there's certain motions that were filed for a certain YouTuber. Let's just say that much.
Well, let's go by the fact that the safety hearing that I had to pay for in February, their main exhibit was Joneson.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but you couldn't be sued. Your exhibit was their main argument that their lives are in danger. Your exhibit.
Yeah.
Listen, they are here every morning though, Laura. That they don't miss a stream. They hope their names get mentioned. I guarantee Joneson's getting ready to spike up a stream now because she finally got a little bit of attention.
Oh,
this is what these people do.
She showed her income, and I'm like, okay, you're showing that like you were making two, but then I'm seeing your income increase when you start talking about Britney. So that just tells me the reason why you started up the Britney defending stuff is because you wanted to increase your income. Your channel was dead. You were making $200 a month. And you said, holy fuck, how do I get more people to watch me and donate? Oh, you know what? Yep. I'm going to defend Britney. And that's the fact.
You know what cracks me up, though? But they're also the ones that say, oh, I'm so tired of the BBN network and blah, blah, blah. But yet that's all you guys talk about. And all of you have had an increase in your views since talking about it.
How many
Matter of fact, I haven't saw any of them go live about any different topic. Have you?
No. And
I don't look very often. So, I mean, I don't look at all, to be quite honest. But I see other people replaying, and it doesn't seem that they go live about, I don't know, like anything other.
Yeah, they don't go live about, like, right, for instance, another case or, like anything.
Well, or does why aren't they talking about Sebastian anymore, B-Tim?
Yeah, that's true. Or that situation with that guy that got hit by the ambulance.
Or Summer Wells they talked about for a while. They don't talk about anymore. She's still missing. And
or the president being almost assassinated. No one talked about that. None of them talked about that.
Yeah.
They just sat there and just like, oh, well, we're going to have to talk about B-Team and Queen Bee. That's the most porn subject in the world. Okay.
Thank you, that Michelle. Smoke Show with the 12 months. I love mornings with GW. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member.
I just don't get these people, man. It's just like they sit there and they like, okay, if you don't want to be involved in a lawsuit, then just don't talk about it.
That's what I was saying. I mean,
if you don't want to donate and you don't want to direct yourselves to donate, why would you hold a panel basically saying it's sad fishing and that this person, and then having someone calculate how much money this person's making?
Can I ask a question though? First off, I want to thank you, T. Jones. Thank you. You're a beast. Keep your head up, Granny. Is it really sad fishing if I'm directly coming out here and asking for help? Like I mean, I obviously wasn't, tiptoeing around it. I genuinely was fucking sad. I was disgusted. I was angry. I was hurt. I thought I was caught up. I thought everything was good. I thought I was getting a break in everything. I had a moment of, relief of everything going on. And then I wake up to that. I wonder if any of them have ever had that gut wrenching drop of a $23,000 bill just knocking at their fucking door. How's this sad fishing if I'm directly coming out and saying, listen, I hate to ask, but I really need your fucking help. And I do, and I barely do it.
A lot of these people misuse words. Sad fishing is when I exaggerate.
Sad fishing is what Brittany did in the middle of the night about her son's birthday.
Yeah, that could be e-begging.
Well, that wasn't sad fishing, it was e-begging, but
e-beg, we get it confused with e-beg and sad fishing. Sad fishing
is what Jones did then, was she started sad fishing for compliments because somebody said she looked like a bulldog, and then she had to show a message from her husband saying, "No, I don't." That's sad fishing.
Like, honestly, someone calling you a bulldog and getting sad about that is the saddest thing in the world. Like, you're literally like in the drama stuff, and you're getting sad because someone said you look like a bulldog.
But don't get sad over the fact that a $23,000 more bill. Like, that's on top of what I've already paid. And for those of you that are so fucking incompetent, you can't look, go look at the docket and see the attorney fees. It's all right there.
Well,
Go
they don't
fucking see
care.
what I've already paid.
They don't care. And then they were like, oh,
Jamani, thank you so much for the gift. It.
and I think they were like, I think they were mad at me because I brought up AMAC and how she's a grifter and she's an e-bagger. And it's like, Bertitz was like, well, it doesn't matter if she's grifting
Oh
with
no, why doesn't
with
that matter?
adults. It's that, you know, we're defending like it's the fact that they use missing and murdered children that
I'm
we
not. I
stand
haven't
against for
spoken about
grifting.
him. I haven't spoken about a missing or murdered child in a very long time. So how's it that?
Yeah, but like, okay, so it's
I'm
okay to
sorry.
grift off of adults and mentally ill people. Okay,
Right,
thanks for letting
right.
me know, Deets. As long as they're mentally ill and adults, it's fine. You know, like telling a mentally ill guy to pour milk on his head on a live stream to basically,
Oh yeah, if you give $20, we'll have this clearly autistic young man pour a whole gallon of milk on his head.
like
Yeah.
that's
Now,
why
to be fair, I haven't seen AMAC do that, but others have over there.
others.
And
I think that was a nightmare or something like that. Or other fucking weirdo. But I'm saying like you're part of a universe that literally a guy found out he had an entire racist website and they gave him a show and
yeah,
called Yo Mama a boy and said
well,
that
it's
and
situational
implied
outrage. That's why.
because he was African American. I think he's African American, but I could be wrong. But an African American man is poor because what? He's African American. You just assume he's poor. Like,
Yeah.
okay. And they gave him a show. Gidgy, she was a huge racist. Wow. They gave her a show. Like, are you
Yep.
serious?
Thank you so much, Sasha. Working but listening with the 28 months. Thank you.
But that's cool to be part of that. And you're gonna let that slide. You're gonna sit there and laugh, and that's cool. But you're gonna make commentary about like, your situation and Queen's situation and Clue's situation. I'm like, there's a whole group of people. You watch that whole universe. Why don't you comment on that? Oh, is it because you wouldn't get the views if you did that?
Well, why? What I don't understand is why, when these people they take up this attitude with me for asking for help with this, this bill being dropped when I thought everything was caught up. But why don't they? Why didn't they take this stance when Brittany raised and asked for over 15? She raised at least over $15,000 and showed nothing from it. Why aren't they saying anything about that?
Or how about how she took $1,500 from a woman that just got that paid out in Social Security and wouldn't return it back?
Yeah, and actually had the nerve to lie to her twice about what she was going to do with that money, and then never did either of the things. And then it comes out in voicemails that she's been lying to everybody this whole time, anyhow. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought Ranger was going to respond to the C&D. I don't know why he didn't. Oh,
well,
I'm gonna use this to fight against Granny and PA, but then didn't. And then the voicemail comes up that she didn't retain Rancher to fucking respond to it.
yeah. I mean, I think he wanted thirty-five
Thank you,
thousand
Siri.
dollars that she said for that case, which you might think it's too much, but if you're gonna fight a lawsuit in another state, and he also might hate her. I think Cletus said that. Cletus was like, maybe he just hated her and just gave her a ridiculous figure so he wouldn't have to work for her anymore.
Oh, absolutely.
which
And
could,
and lawyers do that.
yeah, which could be very true. I think he hit it like the nail on the head with that one.
I still think she was exaggerating. I think he said 3,500 and she said
No,
1,000.
no, I don't think 3,500 is too cheap. They would even represent you for a
Not
death.
really, because even if you look at the email from at night to Brittany when they said you should hire, we're not going to represent you in this, but you should hire somebody to represent you. It'll probably cost you about $3,000
Well,
to
first off,
initially respond to a declaratory judgment just to respond.
well,
Yeah,
the problem is that he would have to show up. Like, let's say he's lucky and he shows up on Zoom, right? He's got his first appearance. That's not going to go through, right? So he's going to have to probably have a second appearance.
but
And
there
how
was
many
no court
hours?
appearance for that.
Mm,
It was just filing a motion in response.
yeah, but what are you going to do once your name's on there? You're going to
Well,
have to
then the
continue
bills
the
go
case.
up, just
Yeah.
like with every other lawyer, right? There's an initial payment. Usually you could probably get it knocked right out. Nothing else needs to be done.
Maybe that's like the whole case. Maybe he thought he gave her the
Right.
figure for this defamation case. You're going to need $35,000.
No, I'm telling you, because even when I was calling people about this injunction and all it entailed, and the fact that they purposely made it a ginormous filing to start the bills off being really high, I was quoted at 25,000 by most lawyers, a down payment of 25,000. So I highly doubt for a declaratory judgment she was quoted at 35,000. I just don't believe that.
I want to.
No way.
Okay, I think it's possible, but who knows?
Yeah, no, I get, I don't. I think she was being exaggerating, and I think she's just an idiot. Jake
True. I
Hells,
mean,
thank you so much for the hype.
I would agree. She's a pretty stupid person. I mean, like whoever decides you're in the middle of an injunction and then you decide to serve three people.
Right.
See,
One of the people you were already deemed a frivolous litigant against, but let's go and send him a CD full of misquoted law. I mean, come on.
who's already got an attorney and already is dealing with you in court. That's just brilliant.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Genius.
Like
Genius thought there.
like the injunction was supposed to like stop, communications, and you just sent another one like a cease and desist. It's so stupid.
So stupid. Kathy and Spooky White, thank you guys so much for the gifted. And Ronnie with the 26 months, day one supporter. Yes, you have, Ronnie. Thank you. Yeah, and she's not the brightest bulb. But again, they rather, you know what gets me, and I really think this is the case, because they see that I actually do get support. They focus on that, right? Where Brittany is like, okay, you know, without a doubt that she lied and raised all this money. You all saw her going on these shopping sprees. You all heard the voicemails that have come out. You all know now without a doubt that she has absolutely lied about the funds that she has raised and what she has done with them. Yet let's focus on Granny, who clearly has a lawyer, who's been in litigation for over a year and a half now, who has attorney fees on the fucking docket so you can see the cost of everything. But let's focus on that. And they're focused on that because, one, I have more support than Brittany, and they're jealous. That's it. That's all.
Oh, they're also like they wanted to know, like, basically your gift send go, like, why did you not continue showing the amount? And I'm like, why
to make bitches like you mad. Why else wouldn't I?
Why does it matter? I mean,
that's exactly why I did it, to make people like them fucking mad. Because I know you bitches stare at it, and I know your curiosity and your envy kills you that you can't see that number. That's why I did it. Duh.
It's like, it's the same thing with with Queen. It's like you literally saw 2.5 years of litigation. You saw the costs. You saw like that this is not free. And you people are like, just be a call her a scammer. Oh, well, she scammed. How did she scam? She had an attorney in a deposition that went for 2.5 years. Like, tell me where the scam is. Oh,
I did, Brandy Wine. Thank you.
She got more money than she actually paid her attorney. How do you know that? Did you see the bills? No.
Right.
I saw probably 2 of them, and it can make me shit my pants. Let's just say that much.
But then again, they sit there and they don't pay attention to the people that they know without a doubt are absolutely fucking lying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what drives me nuts about it. Blooming Kinder, we just had a YouTube baby. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. But no, that's why I did that. Yeah, I seen that Dolly did that. And I said to PJ, I said, how the hell did he hide how much was raised? And she told me, and I said, okay, bet. And I went and did it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're so invested, if you're counting up my super chats and shit, go ahead over there and count those up too and see what the number is. Give yourselves a little something to do, would you?
Well, they probably already did. They usually do that. They did that with Queen.
Right. Well, they can do it with me. Go spend some time.
But I'm kind of shocked. Like, why are they going at you? Like, you never talk about them. You barely even fucking mention them.
It brings some views, B-Tim.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand if it was like, you're going at them and you're fucking just going back and forth with them, like, but like, that just came out of like nowhere, that her doing this fucking live to me. Like, why even do that? Why? Yeah, it's like, okay, you have an emotional moment about a $23,000 bill, and then she's like, you know what? I'm going to add salt to the wound and review this and basically tell everyone don't donate, and she's fishing.
Yep.
Basically, and then justify that by like half-ass talking, like, well, if you want to donate, you can, but me personally, guard your purse or guard your pockets or something like that. And act
but
like
make sure you become a member of the Jones, and where she flipped and flops on her own fucking alleged morals and integrity. Send your money there, folks.
What morals and integrity? Her husband or whatnot literally said that he would be willing to start a channel to grift if he could, and eBay is if he could. Like this.
Well, and that's the thing, though, because that's probably what he heard from Jones in too, right? Make no mistake, if these people got the support that they see others getting, they want to sit there bitching about others getting it. They're doing it because they don't get that.
Cappy brought it best. It's like the moment you start making a lot of money on something, suddenly you're cool with that. You know what I mean? Like if they suddenly made like $7,000 to $10,000 a month on YouTube, they wouldn't count anyone's money. They'd be like, oh, well, it's great. Everyone just makes money here. And I'm not gonna get it twisted. I was the same way with the stock market. I was like fucking brokers, all these people making money.
Well, if they were getting, first off, again, a lot of them were supporting Brittany when she had her bullshit fundraiser for lawyers, and not one of them had called it out. So why are you focusing on mine anyway? I don't care. I mean, clearly I'm speaking to my community, not you.
Another thing is that says, oh, you should just, know
Thank
when
you,
to keep
Noah.
your mouth shut. But the injunction basically said they don't understand the injunction. The
That's the
injunction
part.
basically said that you had to admit to a crime, you had
Yep.
to pay them $500, and you basically have to delete your YouTube channel and leave YouTube.
It was more than $500. I had to pay for all 10 of the plaintiffs'
That's
attorney
true.
bills.
Forgot that part. Yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, a lot of them never fucking read it. They don't. And when they say, "Oh, Nick," Nick said, if you give Nick already had it on the docket. Nick
Yeah.
didn't have the power for me to give him $500 and have it removed off the docket. And
Yeah.
if he did, wouldn't you call that fucking extortion? So I should have fell over to extortion and I should have paid them 500. And then if they said, well, you know what? We don't want 500. We want 5,000. Then I give the 5,000. Then it's, oh, we don't want 5,000. We want 25,000. Where would it fucking end? And why should I have to fall down and do that? Why should I have to fall to extortion because of my words, which were no different than many of your fucking words at the time?
Also, the fact is that you would be admitting to a crime that you were part of racketeering.
Yeah, they don't know what it all entailed.
You know what I mean? Like, which is
no
pretty
idea.
bad. Which is a pretty bad situation if you just admitted to, like, oh yeah, I've committed crimes in a civil matter. Like, no, that's not a good idea. So yeah, I mean, like, these people don't understand that you had no choice but to fight it, and that's what these people don't understand.
Yeah,
And
here's a post from Just Saying a month ago where she literally breaks it down for the moron.
Sorry, that was me.
That's okay. Again, we have Brittany over there saying that Julie was the reason Granny was being pursued, but Angela has come out recently and said that Brittany was pissed when she found out Julie was joined in as well. So no, she wasn't. And everything Julie claimed against me were actually things Brittany did, but go off. Oh, you guys can't even say it, but this is where those idiots can go and read this. Make this your content for later. Go and read this and you'll see that what they really wanted. I know Rita is a strong suit, but that number 14 means money. And picture 5 is saying that PA reimbursement in civil RICO cases tripled. In my opinion, this is why Granny being a second person in PA was so beneficial to them. There has to be more than one person to file RICO. So after years of litigation, if Granny and Barbecue had the money to get through that, they then would owe triple damages to 10 plaintiffs. Tell me that wouldn't destroy a person's life, especially 2 single moms. You go down and they literally wanted us to admit to crimes and shit. It wasn't just shut up like these people are saying.
Yeah, that's what these people, it's because these people, number one, never read the documents. Number two, they're just like telling their audience half truths and half information. Say, oh, if Granny just stopped talking about BJ, it would all be fine. No, once you file paperwork like this, it's not fine.
I thought I was being sued because of Seth Rogers.
Oh yeah, you're harassing.
No, I could have just shut up about Brittany.
Oh. Yeah. You're harassing this father who basically jumped on every single YouTube channel to harass his ex-wife.
Did they ever read his declaration? Because the things they're claiming I said, he never put in there. I wonder why not. Moi with the 52 months. Holy shit, that is insane. Thank you so much, Moi. Thank you.
It's just a disgusting thing they're doing. Like, they're just trying to undermine your defense from the injunction.
Look at this, B-Tim. Number 11 of the settlement agreement. Okay, first off, permanently enjoin in myself and Barbecue, as well as any agents, employees, or affiliates acting on their behalf from making any defamatory or harassment statements regarding plaintiffs, blah, blah, blah. They want us to delete all of our content. They also wanted us to give them any information, all of our recordings, messages, or other data related to them or Sebastian Rogers. So anything that we, nobody was allowed to talk about them, even directly or indirectly. Like, so everybody that we associate with would have been quiet. Reimburse plaintiffs for all costs, expenses, and damages arise from their unlawful conduct, including punitive damages, as appropriate for willful and malicious actions. They wanted us to admit to endangering the welfare of Sebastian Rogers, a child we never fucking met, which is a crime. Okay. I mean, it wasn't just shut up. It wasn't. It was never just shut up.
Yeah.
But this is why I have a lawyer, not a dumbass YouTuber with a fucking mic, okay?
I mean, let's be real. Anyone taking legal advice from fucking Joneson, who literally a bus driver that shit her pants on a live stream, has to have their head examined.
Shit her pants on a live stream?
Yeah, she did it twice.
Well, isn't it pathetic to know that these people would have just cowered to Nick's fucking extortion? Maybe Nick should go after all of you since he knows you guys will cower. Maybe he should say, give him 10,000 or he'll pursue you. See what
they don't live in Pennsylvania, so they're protected.
No, I don't necessarily think that's true.
Yeah, there was I remember when JP reviewed like Joneson, and it was like It was like the lardest, wettest fart you'll ever heard, and she literally started laughing.
Oh,
That
that's
she
so
was,
gross.
yeah. It was just like it's like like JP was laughing. She said, "Did you just shit your pants?" It was hilarious.
Clue said, "Damn all loose booty Judy." That's fucking nasty.
That was
I'm
the
too
most.
good with the 23 months. These people need to revisit the injunction detail. They don't need to revisit. They never read it. They never read it. And let's face it, who would? It's over 360 paragraphs of mumble jumbling that even a distinguished judge stated she could barely get through because it was so incomprehensible. That it read like a salacious tabloid. That it was all these things. They never read it. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't want to read it, that's fine. But go at least pull up a docket because you sound stupid. I mean, you got Loon over there saying barbecue and I appealed it. Why the fuck would we appeal when we won? Dummy.
Yeah.
You don't even know if you're coming or going.
Yeah, I mean, these people just don't care. They just go live and they just do their half-ass fucking.
It's fake outrage. That's why it's situational outrage.
Like we're mad at people that make fun of looks, but we're going to make fun of looks and we're going to laugh at people having their looks being made fun of.
But if you make fun of our looks, we're gonna cry.
We're gonna cry. You call me a bulldog. You say like I have a baby voice. I'm gonna cry on the panel and on the live stream.
Thank you for the donation to the Give Send Go. It was generous. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, but then at the same time, they'll support these people that are doing and saying the most. Did any of them speak up about the shit that Jones and her? I don't even want to talk about these people any further. This is why they do it. I never give them attention. This is what they want. I guarantee Jones is sitting there like, "Oh, yay! I'm finally."
You said the record. She's in a Discord with her group, and she's like, "Yeah, we're being talked about.
We're gonna have content later."
Because she said herself, she loves drama. She loves it.
Of course she does, but she sucks at it. She cried because she was told she looks like a bulldog. You actually look like a bulldog whose ass was shaved and was taught to walk backwards. But saying you look like a bulldog was pretty generous. At least they're somewhat cute.
Yeah, I don't know. And then she like does this like copium when she actually when she's offended by something, she puts it all over her screen. Like when she's like called like a bulldog, she now has a bulldog on her avatar. When she was
like she's embracing it. Like she didn't have her husband message her and her be like, "Look, even he said it's not true."
Oh my god, that was hilarious. It's like literally like that just shows you're coping. Like when you do shit like that, that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, cope, baby, cope.
That is crazy.
She cried over Dolly. Yeah, I mean, it's all fake. They all know what you know what I mean? Like, it's stupid.
She cried over the fact that Savage told Indy to show her face, and she was crying that I didn't defend Indy from not showing her face. And she's like, what do we stand for? For people being anonymous or some shit like that? And she cried on a panel and she went at me for no fucking reason. No reason
they're
at all.
telling you to show your face, right?
Yeah, now they're showing my face. Like, I got to show my face. I got to do all this stuff. So what? You could just FOIA me or try to fucking find out where I live?
Why don't you get to be anonymous? Why do you have to show yourself?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's situational. I'm sorry, but I may be loud. I may be aggressive. I may get angry and say some dumb shit. And I may say things that go too far at times. But at least I don't sit up here and act like I'm an SJW sitting on a grandstand and at this higher pedestal and looking down on all of you. Like these people do. And then every now and then they slip out and their true colors get shown and, saying things like Craig's computer needs to be checked, right? At least some of us admit that we say shit like that. You fucking deny and lie and act like you're better than everybody. None of you are better than it. If you were all so much better, then you wouldn't be in the same fucking sector as the rest of us.
Or if you did, and then she's like, like she shows how much money she makes. It's like, we're not here for views and money. Look how much money, lady. If you didn't care about views, then you could shut off your monetization.
I hate when people say that. I'm not here for money and I'm not here for views. Then why aren't you covering any topic other than what you've been covering, which is all of us? And why do you have monetization turned on? Turn it off then.
Yeah.
If you don't want it and you don't need it and you're not here for it, then why is it on?
I need that so I could be recommended an algorithm. So you want views.
Right. So like then you're trying to hit the algorithm. Yeah.
Stop lying. Number one, we're all here for views. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're like literally a channel that does knitting.
I say this all the time. If not, you would have a fucking diary. You wouldn't have a channel.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone is here for views.
And
that is a lot.
Goals. And she sets goals, but she's not here for the money. Okay.
Like that's just that, and she lies so blank. She's like, I never struck someone. I brought up the crime sleuthing when she struck her. That was a year and a half ago. And then like Queen brought up, it's like, you struck my channel 3 weeks ago.
Oh wow, but never struck anyone, huh?
like
Mm.
she
Here's the
lies.
difference though, B Tim, right? People like me, Queen, Clue, we have people like them all the time trying to use our name and use our support to either hit an algorithm or get higher views. We've
Yeah,
all seen it, even with BJ. These people do it for the same reason.
yeah.
But if these people that do that even got a smidgen of the attention that we received, they would fucking crumble. And that is
Well,
facts. And I have
imagine,
proven it time and time again. They could never, ever, would they ever be able to handle it. Like
imagine
they
if I
beg for the attention but can't handle it.
imagine if I did what fucking Joneson did, where I FOIA'd a report about her son's incident. We're fighting with her, whatever, and I put it on a live stream, and I
Right.
started to do that. Do you realize the amount of kickback? Or if I had an avatar of her dancing on my screen, and I said, "Shake that ass,"
That's
what she did to
sexual
me,
harassment.
what she did to me, people would be fucking flipping the fuck out. But yet, that's perfectly fine. It's okay. It's not a problem here. And then also, like, you got another person that says because my voice sound, thinking my
Oh
voice
yeah, it
sounds,
sounds gay.
they start chuckling and laughing. I'm like, okay, what's that funny? Even if I did have a voice like that, why would it insult be that it sounds gay? Are you saying sounding gay is being gay a
Gay is
negative
an insult.
connotation? Yeah,
Yeah.
like
No,
it's so
no, you're
weird.
not Clue.
Yeah, it's so crazy. It's just so crazy.
Apple bottom jeans with the 19 months. Thank you so much for being a member.
Yeah, it's
Thank
just
you.
these people just really just are just hypocrites to the highest order. It's like then the funniest thing was when Deet says, throw your hands and like, was it throw stones and hide your hands?" I'm like, how am I hiding my hands if I'm on a live stream talking about it with thousands and thousands of people?
Yeah,
I'm stating exactly my thoughts that I am stating in private as well. Like, what are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I think hiding your hand is hiding over 1 million in views
Yeah,
as
that's
you're
how.
reporting people's channels. I think that would be hiding the hands.
Yo, I'm being harassed. It's not like I did it back and forth with these people for over a year and a half and invited people to basically claim that those YouTubers, like that YouTuber strangled their own kid, and also, other things about, and had another person that literally built a whole website to dox them out, y'all. It's not like I did these things. Me tell why bother with. Well, the problem is that these idiots keep on coming at me. That's the crazy. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, because they want this. Because
Yeah,
now they have something to take and get a little bit of attention and views later. And that's what they're doing it for. They
that's
can't get it off
exactly.
their own. They can't get it off. They can't go live and just get support over the fact that people support them. No, their support is based off of hate. So they have to get something in response. They have to
Well,
get one of us to respond to them.
they're not the hate channel. We're the hate channel. She's like, these
Yeah, I'm a
people are
hate
full
channel.
of
It's
hate.
fine.
The weirdest thing I heard from Dietz was like, YouTube's full of sex. I think sex, hate, whatever. I'm like, what do you mean YouTube's full of sex?
Was she not a hate channel when she was doing those hours and hours long exposures of BJ too? When she
Yeah,
was having ex mods come up and talk about the fake swats and all of, was she not a hate channel too then, or is that again situational?
yeah. It's like, no, we're not a hate channel. We expose the fucking bullshit lies, and we're also not doing tragedy pimping like the people you gave money to, Jones, and like you gave money to Dolly Vision, and you said, "Here's some money, do some more tragedy pimping. It's great."
I personally don't give a fuck if they want to label me a hate channel or not. Like, you know what I mean? Who fucking cares? Who cares? Label me what you will. But again, you're in the same fucking sector. What does it make you? What content are
Mhm.
you putting out besides hate on all of us? What makes you any different or any better or any, fuck out of here.
I know, like for
Care what you
instance,
label my channel, you know? Hey, Cleo.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. B. Tim goes to the opera on the weekends,
no.
but he doesn't actually live in New York.
Yeah, sure. How would I go to the opera in the weekends if I don't live in New York?
Oh, they're giving me a grandstand. Look at that. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you. Thank you. I'm here not every morning, but I maybe should be. Yay. Thank
What's
you.
up,
Thank
Lou?
you.
How you
Hello,
doing,
B.
Lou?
Tim.
What's up?
Oh, I know, lip locks. I know. Well, and also YouTube's doing their sweepware inactive accounts. So don't take it too personal, ladies. Stand where you stand because you stand
Bro,
on the right side of history. Ain't that
it's
right,
getting
Justin?
scary. That jerk's got like demonetized. I'm like, holy fuck.
Oh, well, I guess they must be a hate channel to get demonetized. What happened to Justin and staying on the right side of history? Has anybody heard back from that guy? We know where history stands today.
I honestly think he was the smartest one of the bunch. He just basically just skedaddled. He kept it moving, to be
He
honest.
pulled all the strings behind the scenes and never quite got fully involved. You're right.
He's the smartest. Uncle Taco's second smartest. Aunt Burrito's the third smartest. Those people got out of it and fucking skedaddle out of here.
Skedaddled.
That's so true. Like, imagine, whatever.
I mean, he confidently said, I'm staying on the right side of history. They got Bruce Castor. Where are you at now, sir?
He's talking about other stuff. But I will say that at least he does talk about different stuff that not popular. He does talk about cases that aren't popular, though. I will give him that. Like, he's talked about some missing kids that aren't even talked about. So I'll give him that.
I'd give him a lot more if he had the courage to come out and admit to his audience that he hyped up a group of fraudsters and that he was absolutely wrong in what he was saying and doing. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us would give a lot more credit there, but he'll never get that.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Right.
The monkey will learn how to cook before that happens.
Probably. Monkeys are very smart, though. They could.
I mean, that's why I said there's a possibility. He could be like Ratatouille, where he pulls his hair and makes Justin cook in the kitchen.
Cooking in the kitchen from a crock pot. Speaking of cooking in the kitchen, it's like I really don't have anything to say. No, Pinocchio, no further. Doxna beats him. We promise we wouldn't tell anybody about his roller derby team. Sorry, beats him. I hate when they do that, just like tattoos. She promised she would never show anybody that photo of me. She just really wanted to see the trip. And then there she goes, pulling out my mullet.
Can I say something?
Maybe.
Well, it sounds like we can get some grievances out this morning.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Okay. I'm so tired, and this is not a joke, of hearing karma. You guys are getting what you like. Literally, everyone in your chat is fucked up somehow. They got broken noses, new warts popping up, like all kind of like fucked up shit happening to them every day. Literally every day. You guys bitch and moan about everything that's wrong in your. My husband left me and he took the dog.
Dude, how about Ivy?
My KitchenAid.
How about fucking Ivy, like saying she was on the phone with Brittany as she's apologizing to a patient whose life she couldn't save?
Yeah.
What kind of sick motherfucking shit is that?
Well, I can tell you what it is. Something that will make you lose your nursing license.
If she even has one, she deserves to lose it at that point. You're on the phone while taking care of a patient. You're on the phone with a fucking bitch that can't even keep her eyes open when you're supposed to be focusing on a patient. That was some weird ass shit. She thought that was a flex. Like, it's Brittany. Yeah, because her word's so fucking valuable. Bitch, we all know you were. I think she was lying. I mean, I will speak for everybody. But at the end of the day, you're so educated. You make a dumbass lie like that. Watch that karma bite you, bitch.
Well, it's like
karma. Yep, tell us, Clue. Sorry.
They just can't pick a lane, right? I've seen her in her scrubs. But then this one's in the chat bitching she may never get to wear her nurse flight suit again. So which is it that you wear, scrubs or a flight suit? I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe she's a nurse. I don't.
If she is, then blessed be the place that hired her. Ooh,
not blessed
animal nurse.
Like, I'm trying to tell you, I would never get on the internet and say something dumb as shit like that. Like, I was on the phone. I've heard her, and then she last night made it worse. I've heard her when she's talking to patients. Well, guess what, motherfucker?
That's HIPAA, bitch.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about HIPAA? That's not only HIPAA, but your license, should anyone ever report that, you're done, son.
As you should be. Southern, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. Thank you.
And then sit there last night with the fucking audacity in you. They say that she killed her patients. Oh, you mean kind of like you guys did to Rowena? Fuck off.
Oh my God, ain't that so true? That Samantha J said is real. She would be on the phone all, and they would hear all the beeping sounds. Wow. So this nurse is focused on YouTube drama instead of her patients whose lives are in her hands. Oh,
it might be why they didn't live. Just saying. To
be fair, a lot of people wear scrubs. No, that's truth. I mean, And this man died, and she's on the phone as he died, and she didn't. Yeah, that's very fair thing to say. And if anybody, you never know who's watching. If that man's family heard that or saw that or, whatever, she could be sued for any death that took place while she was on the clock because she was distracted being a fucking nurse talking to a reject online about YouTube drama.
Yep.
You walked yourself into that one, Ivy League, you fucking genius. Especially, like you said, all the shit they said about Rowena and her being a nurse, and then you got that. But these idiots said that they don't believe that B. Tim lives in New York because B. Tim's weather is similar to hers and she's in New Jersey. Does this bitch realize it goes New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania? We all have similar fucking weather? Are these bitches okay?
Well, and it's funny because she was put in the chat, we take an oath, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah. And guess what? So does every other nurse that becomes a nurse. And should they see a nurse in a situation like you're talking about being in, they absolutely have the duty to report it. Moron.
Yeah. Moron. What an idiot.
No, there's this like sort of mentality that like you're not supposed to say things about people if they're going through something bad. Like, I don't know, they just happen to get cancer and break their legs and stuff. Getting a disease like that doesn't make you a good person.
Well, why is it when bad things happen to us, it's our karma? Why? Like I've always said that about Brittany. She always says everything's somebody's karma, right? All the bad things happen is somebody's karma. Could it be everything happening to you is your motherfucking karma?
Well, very Christian.
You think God ain't looking at you and you're using his name in vain and pretending to be a Christian? Hell, the devil, I bet you the devil could quote scripture too. It don't make you a fucking nothing.
That's true. Well, it's very Christian to say karma. It's a very Christian thing. But anyway, I got to skedaddle. I got work. Good talking to you, Clue. Good talking to you, Granny. See you.
Have a great day at work, B. Tim.
Bye, B. Tim.
Bye.
I remember that, Jason. They're changing the whole history on that as well, though, as we speak, because that's what these people do. That's what they do. I couldn't believe she wrote that and thought that was like a flex. Like, I am a nurse. Ask Brittany. She's been on the phone with me as I apologized to a patient that I couldn't save his life. Oh, okay.
It's funny to me because she's like, how dare you question that she's a nurse? And it's like, I'll question anything I want to about any of you.
I know. And how dare you not? That's why you end up in a position you always end up in, you fucking idiot. I can't stand these people. See, Satan knows the Bible better than most.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig went off about karma last night. Their karma's upcoming. Their karma's coming in July. It's coming this summer. I can feel it in my soul. We're going to have a result and the appeal soon. I can feel it coming. They're going to have a lot of karma knocking. A lot of karma. Hey, Trisha. I just got tired of hearing them blame victims of frivolous litigation when they don't even know the details. Again, everybody, please direct yourselves to Seth Rogers' declaration. Tell me what it says. Tell me what it says. If Ivy League really is a nurse, she needs to be reported. And anyone who heard her on the phone while treating patients should be picking up the phone. Yeah, what are you people doing? Like, how are you sitting on the phone with this alleged nurse all day talking about YouTube drama? You don't question that? What if it was she was in charge of taking care of your loved one? You don't have concern with that? Or you only have concern when you leave and speak up? Hey, Migsy. I agree, up to good. Why are you in a drama community flexing your, well, I mean, fuck, you can be in any community. I shouldn't say that, but just like people that come, and sorry, Sweetie Cake, I'm going to call you guys out, though. People that have usernames like, no disrespect, Sweetie Cake or Sweet Angel 223 and, whatever. They're usually some of the meanest motherfuckers. Like, you're not very sweet. Now, our sweet is very sweet, but you get what I'm saying.
I'm with up to good. Most people that I've known that actually do that as a profession, they don't advertise it. There's a lot of humbleness to that.
Well,
like
that's what I meant
job.
about being in the drama, right? Because like what they're doing, like you have Ivy who's helping Brittany literally impact people's real lives, but yet you're advertising what you do for a living. You don't think people could figure out, locate you very quickly? I'm sure they could. The same way you guys all locate everybody else's business, right?
Well, that's why I think it's fake. I don't believe her.
Oh my
I
God,
just
Petty
don't.
called me a hoe.
Well,
My God. It was the mullet reveal, wasn't it? I knew that mullet had hoe written all over it.
yeah, why the fuck do they think you have a mullet?
I don't know. That was the funniest thing I ever heard. It was such a random thing. I've never been like there's many things people have made up about me, but having a mullet's never been one. And to be quite honest, I think maybe because she has one, but mullets are like back in style, aren't they? So I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they kind of are. Like the wolf cut is kind of like a mullet, but
Yeah, it's like trending.
yeah. But I what you just said, right? Like if you look at the names in here, like Up to Good,
Yeah, she ain't up to good.
Jason 215,
Mm,
PsyOps, right? Like I find it interesting that in her chat there's always just a RN,
Frank
Ivy
the
League,
lawyer.
Leitner, and it's like I'm trying to tell you right now, people in professional like jobs, careers, there would be nothing of value they would feel like they could get from BJ's show. Sorry, not sorry. Like what I'm gonna learn how to slobber into a microphone.
Yeah, I know you're so right. Like what do these people of alleged educational stand-ins have being in a chat like that? I agree. You're so right about that. I'm gonna change my name to Hate You Bitches. Fine. Oh, did I? Thank you so much for telling me, big girl. I missed it. Trisha, thank you so much for the 10 subscriptions. Thank you. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. Wow, thank you so much. I mean, Petty's calling me a hoe. Tattoos is putting out private photos she promised she never would. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine, Chloe, what your mother just experienced? Could you imagine during her flight care if the flight nurse was on the phone with a YouTuber about YouTube drama and nonsense?
I sure could. I'd be an even richer bitch.
Fucking right. Now that's a lawsuit to be had. That's
I'd
insane.
sue the fuck out of your ass. And well, your hospital.
That is literally
Absolutely.
insane. Hold on.
I don't care what they say. Like as dense as they are in that chat, I don't believe for 5 seconds that chick could handle having a phone call and actually giving 100% attention to a patient. Sorry, not sorry. Especially talking to BJ's whiny, pathetic, pick me and pat me ass.
Now, here's the thing Ivy's denying, and they're all denying her saying this, but you cannot fake this screenshot that shows her not just as a mod, but shows the channel thing next to her. Okay. To think that I'm lying about being a nurse is absurd. Britta's talked to me on the phone when I'm working. She's heard me apologize to a man I couldn't save. I gain nothing by lying. No, but you gain everything. You lose everything by typing that. She definitely fucking said it. Now they're denying it. They're denying that she ever said this, Chloe. I mean, hell, I deny it too because you sound ridiculous, but right on par for Brittany's channel over there. Lie, cry, deny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're allegedly on group calls as this woman is supposedly working as a nurse. Yes, that's what they're claiming. And Brittany's ex-mods backed it up and said, no, it's true. She definitely would sit on phone calls with us as she was working. Sure did.
Yeah.
Not normal.
Well, not only just phone calls, but at some point there had to be some sort of FaceTime interaction. If you could see her in scrubs, were the patient shown?
Oh, she also aren't like hospitals. You're not even allowed to video recording stuff?
Oh yeah, most hospitals, like, you can't even have your phone out
Hartley,
on you.
I kind of giggle at this, but if you really think about it, it's not even funny, but it is. Sorry, I couldn't. I mean, Harley Rose, sorry, I can't save your life. Hold on while I make a super chat. To me, it's like you got Brittany crying, and Granny did this, include the dead, and Buzzy said this, and blah, 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 as she's over there like, breathe. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of places you can't have even your phone on you, right? Because a lot of the equipment is sensitive to the
Good
radio
point.
waves and shit like that, so they won't even allow you to have your phone on the floor. And I
For
can't
adult,
imagine being a helicopter or flight nurse is,
and
any different than that. You're not even supposed to have your damn phone in working order on a fucking plane. So
well, and
whatever.
to be fair, nurses can generally have their phone on them, like sure, but usage is for like they have to follow policy. I highly doubt that wherever she works, the policy is you can be online on a YouTuber drama call while working. That's ridiculous. And the fact that she wrote this originally to verify that she is a nurse, and now you have even Brittany's ex-mods coming out and saying, no, yeah, she really is. Well, you got the verification you wanted, just not how you wanted it. We believe you're a nurse. We also believe you shouldn't be.
Remy
Shouldn't be.
June, I'm kind of with you. Like, I don't
Thank you,
even know.
Chaos.
I don't even know how in the hell you would hear somebody on a phone call in a fucking helicopter.
Well, that's only now and then, right? Like she might be a flight nurse, but she's probably inside a regular hospital most time, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would say
I
so, but
I would think.
if she's talking to someone she couldn't save, my assumption is they were probably maybe on a flight, or they had, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even know why you would put that shit on the internet if you truly are a nurse. That's why I'm like, I don't believe it. Sorry, I'm allowed to not believe it. I'm allowed to not believe your stories.
Yeah, that's horrible. Chaos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, come on. No nurse can be chatting on their phone while attending to a patient. I mean, she is, though. That's the thing. They shouldn't be, but she is. And the other mods have confirmed it. So, right. What kind of bedside manners is it? Tell someone, I can't save you. I'm sorry. I can't save you. I'm sorry. I didn't save you. No fucking nurse who's been years in their career fucking do that. I'm sorry. That is so bizarre. Brittany heard me as I'm telling the man, I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Yeah,
you're as dramatic as her. That's why you're what a liar. I don't believe that sentence at all. I'm sorry. She's heard me apologize to a man I couldn't save.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's a very weird statement. But weird is what those people are. Right. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Sorry I couldn't save you. I have to listen to Brittany cry. She should be in big trouble. And if she is, it's all because of her own doing. She should be. Again, these are the same people that talked about Rowena as a nurse. They've judged others. They made other statements about people's, professions and all of that. I mean, Brittany wants to sit there and say, my lawyer's not a real lawyer because the emails she sent are unprofessional and a non-professional setting. But you got a bitch who's admittedly working to save people's lives, and she's sitting on a drama call with you. Let me ask ChatGPT if a real flight nurse would fucking do that. Let's see what ChatGPT says about that, you weird ass bitch.
It's kind of crazy because she I don't know if she's just never had experience with like actual fucking adults, but isn't it interesting that your lawyer can't be a real lawyer because he, has 0 fucks to give in his correspondence? And she said the same thing about our lawyer. He was mean.
Oh, yeah, she sure did, didn't she?
Yes, it's like, bitch, get out of your house. Go get a job. For real, go get a fucking job.
She's not used to the real world, so she thinks everybody's supposed to coddle her like her ridiculous chat does.
Right.
Like your lawyer was supposed to be respectful to her. That's what I wrote. You think my lawyer owes you respect?
Right.
You
You
has
show up.
any fucking respect for you?
You show up fucking late, which means you've already made a mockery of the court system, and then you come in there with some sad sap fucking fat girl story. Go fuck off. I'd have been fucking rude to you too.
Ain't that right? And not only that, but lawyers don't take lightly to people like them that are using and abusing the court system. They don't like people that abuse, the legal system. I'm so sick of BJ and her lies. I have checked out. I get it, Touchgrass. I do. I get it. I did put in the chat GBT. Would a flight nurse be on a phone call about ridiculous drama during her duty and while working on patients? Short answer is very unlikely. It would be considered unprofessional and unsafe. A flight nurse works in high-risk, fast-paced environments, helicopter or fixed-wing air ambulance. During a mission, their attention is expected to be fully on the patient, the crew, and safety procedures. ChatGPT said it. So what was Brittany's next thing? How do I report this conduct? Because she has to go to ChatGPT because she doesn't actually have a fucking lawyer. And again, I'm making a mockery. This is called sarcasm. I'm making a mockery. We have to now make sure people know that clue. You have to
make it clear.
Very clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very clear. Because there's a lot of, fake outrage. Identify the organization, report directly to the provider. All right. Well, ChatGPT says she's a fake flight nurse. Yes, saw it there, folks. It could be either way, Delagene. A lot of times they are hired to work in the ER or on the floor, and they're just, specialty trained for those emergency situations. But I don't know. She really thought she was cooking with that comment, though, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
It would absolutely be against the law, Infamous. Of course it would.
I just don't believe her. I'm sorry. I don't think she's a nurse. I think she's a fucking LARPer.
What would explain even the ex-mods saying, no, yeah, she would definitely be at work and be on the phone with us. We would hear all the machinery and regular noise of a hospital.
I've also heard them back up shit that BJ has said that everybody knows is horseshit.
Oh, I'm not sleeping as she's literally sucking up her own slobber and going, hold on, after snoring.
Of course they're going to say that. And I think it's interesting that all of the names in there, they are named something that makes you look like you're something, right? Like just the RN, Ivy League flight nurse, right? And it's so if people come in, they think, oh, well, nurses are smart. This girl must have a good show.
And then Brittany feels like I have hell, even my CPS caseworker subscribed to me.
But could never chat and ask you, am I going to the wrong place?
Oh my God, she was probably doing, am I going to the wrong place, you just said?
Yeah, you didn't see that screenshot where she's like, oh my God, the caseworker said she would have shut this a month ago, but she's been going to the wrong house.
Oh, I did. That was ridiculous. For a whole month, the caseworker, after having so many visits to Brittany's, so many alleged CPS, was going to the wrong house.
Was there no one home at this other house? That's what I want to know. And if they were, I've heard of Southern hospitality, but I ain't never heard of no Southern hospitality that if CPS shows up at your house by accident, you're like, come on in, let me give you something to eat. You want some tea?
Now, the only reason I would semi-believe it is because it would make sense why they thought her house was adorable, right? Now, as pointed out, they probably said deplorable, and Brittany thought, oh, thanks. But other than that, yeah, that was one of the dumbest lies. But again, why didn't these mods, even if they're ex-mods now, why didn't you speak up and say, bitch, we know that's not true?
Well, it's funny because I heard, something about last night. She said something like, I'm not worried about her going to the DA. What the fuck is that?
Sorry, I got called into the hospital.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Tell me more about the drama. I'm sorry I can't save your life. I'm trying.
Jesus.
Oh no. All right. Woo. Anyway, you were saying wrong. You went. Why does
Focus.
her town sound so incompetent, Chloe?
Huh?
Why did she make her town sound so incompetent?
Right, girl. That's the thing. She's like, I ain't worried about her. Well, you know what? You ought to be. Because you have sat here and blamed the town, the judge, the CPS worker, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, I can tell you this, if that were my motherfucking job and I know I did it correctly by the book and you're out here making me look like a fucking idiot, we're about to have some issues.
I
Because
know
why do
that's
you
right.
have to go online and lie like this? Something ain't right with you, bitch. Something wrong with your head. You know what I
Well,
mean?
look at her subscribers line the way they do too. They're all disturbed. I told you they're disturbed, Chloe. I told you this. You were like, no, I don't think so. I'm telling you.
I said that? That doesn't sound like me, but
No, when I said I think Brittany has like a disorder.
yeah, it's called being a piece of shit.
Yeah, well, I think it's a little bit deeper. I mean, you got to be deeply disturbed to lie on your local police, your local judges, your local court clerk, your local DV victims advocate, your local fucking CPS. Like, there has to be something wrong with you to lie so easily and deeply about such serious things. That's
Yeah,
weird.
she's a con artist.
That's true. That's true. But don't you think being that level of a con artist is also like a mental illness?
No, I think it's survival. Look at what old finger bangs keep saying. I hope you could pay your light bill, honey. Thank you for letting everybody know that if your fat bitch's channels go down, you're gonna be broke. Like broke.
But all he does is work, 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 work.
Like it's survival for them.
Yeah, it's a way of life.
It's their only way of life.
Yeah.
You could not put, I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says. You cannot take Craig and put him in a professional environment and him actually succeed. I'm
Oh, no
sorry,
doubt.
no way. So, guess what? The only option for them to survive and make money is with that big bitch online.
I got an email from somebody that I want to read out that says, I was a 911 working firefighter medic for many years. The amount of lies being told by Ivy and SW just pissed me off. I can tell you, no, most people in that job love it and aren't often themselves. Yes, some get PTSD and do end up, taking their lives, but not by the hundreds. Ivy should lose her job ASAP if she is found talking to people while caring for patients. This is beyond YouTube drama. This is real life, people. I can guess that SW only ever did private ambulance, which is just moving patients from nursing homes to doctor's appointments, not 911 emergency, and they are the worst medics. I'm sorry, but these people pissed me off. I mean, that's the other thing. You're insulting every professional in that, you're speaking. But of course, these people who sit in that type of chat would make that type of statement. Like, oh, everybody in our careers are they're taking their lives. The dramatics of these fucking people are never ending.
Yep.
Like,
for me, that's funny.
ugh.
I haven't heard all of her shit from last night. I only heard like the very beginning because, of course, we have to go to bed, because someone does actually work. But I love that they think he doesn't work. Keep thinking that. I'm
Who are
the
they to judge
sugar
if he
mama.
works or not? Who are
I'm
they
the
to
sugar
judge?
mama.
Have you ever asked anybody to buy him a fucking robe, buy him underwear, put food on his fucking plate for him to eat? Have you ever done that?
No.
So who are they to judge if he works or not while they sit there and support an unemployed fucking piece of shit man? Fuck off. Did you see she changed her channel entirely, tags, description, etc., and put in a new description that is the backup channel to her main? Doesn't matter about different emails. That's hers too.
Yeah, Jason, eventually I am.
BJ has either Pinocchio syndrome or Peter Pan syndrome, or both, just my opinion.
I'm telling you, she don't got no kind of syndrome other than I shacked up with this dude because he had a house. And in my personal opinion, I think she did not want to be living where she was when she met Craig. So she did what hoes do best, met him, opened her legs, but jam, she's pregnant. Ain't no leaving now. And I think she just scams the internet to make it.
Yeah. I mean, and she just lies so easily too, though, like that it actually really is concerning how easily somebody lies like that.
You got to watch more Snapped.
I mean, yeah, but those people have disorders.
Maybe.
I don't know. She just, you know, she cracks me. Oh God, it makes me so sick.
Sky, that's the thing. I don't care if people think Cletus is a good man. I don't care if they think he works or if he sits around with his dick in his hand all day.
Oh, did you have to say that?
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't care.
No, why the fuck would you?
Right.
I don't think it. And again, as they're supporting a man that literally does nothing, literally does absolutely nothing, is quite ironic. Not all of them. I disagree. I disagree. I think in order to snap like that, you have something snapped in your brain, hence the name of the show, Snapped. But I do think when it comes to Brittany, that she just literally, I heard she had to get on in the middle of the night to dry beg for the child's birthday today. Anybody ever wonder why Brittany waits last minute to do those things? There's something. Guess she didn't take that kid to the movies this weekend?
No,
No, of course not.
I did hear that part. I think she said she's going to take him, whatever. And you know what's crazy is, like, I was watching the very beginning last night on Kick, and she's like, for the last 3 years, my boy has wanted a shopping spree for his birthday.
That's what she said?
Swear to God. And
Well,
I'm like,
let's rewind it to last year when she allegedly took him on a shopping spree for his birthday. One's in the chat if you remember that, because we even made fun of her and said, wait, you're supposedly on a shopping spree for your boy's birthday, yet you're sitting online doing drama. Can you even pay attention to him while you're out shopping?
oh,
That's the
that's
ones in the
right,
chat.
bitch. That's
Yep.
right, because she got an email talking about Craig's cheating on you while she was out shopping. Ruined her whole day.
Yes. And then came back and allegedly bought that boy like a fucking gaming computer for a brokey. You know, that's pretty impressive to afford a computer like that.
That's because back then she wasn't broke.
She wasn't ever broke. I've been saying this for years, but why don't she take him to a shopping spree to the bedroom and open the closet door and get out the years of birthday and Christmas gifts that have gone unopened?
Still wrapped.
Why don't you do that? Surprise.
Girl, bye.
Mm.
Heifer's gonna hef.
Look, Brandy was an ex-mod. Hell, Jess, one time in 2022, she told us they had his B-day at the park and she was back and online at like 2.
Well, I believe that.
Look, she says she's taking him this weekend, but someone asked to purchase the tickets for her online, but she hadn't decided which movie theater to go to. What? What a fucking liar.
Yeah, like how many theaters could be in that fucking shithole?
Right. And what do you mean? If somebody said, hey, you tell them what theater's close to you. What? That is so bizarre. Infamous, thank you so much. That's her way of saying, well, don't buy the tickets online, but send me the money because I'm not sure what theater we're going to go to yet. And she'll likely never go. Meanwhile, it's not even my son's birthday. And he asked on like a Thursday to see Michael Jackson, and we saw it by this weekend. I mean, Brittany, spend some fucking time with your kids. In a few years, they'll want nothing to do with you. Rightfully so at this point. Holy shit, what a scum biscuit.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to go that far. I think they're already there.
Oh, well, yeah, probably. But no, never mind. I won't say it. What kid doesn't want a fucking shopping spree for their birthday, Chloe? Chat? Wouldn't all of our kids, yours wouldn't want a shopping spree for their birthday? Like, to be able to go and just buy whatever they want?
No, a shopping spree is like a
Mine would.
regular fucking Friday, bro. I gave these girls
Well,
that were here this weekend money
we're not
just
all rich,
because. Like,
bitch.
get the fuck out of here.
Me and my Poe. And then we got we got in a hot tub and we had the waiter come and bring us our drinks.
Shh.
You know what the fuck I'm saying. Come on. Right. I want a shopping spree. Hell, I think, but I get what you're saying because you do these things regularly, right? Like that you're
Right.
blessed enough that you put your time, your money, your energy into your child.
It's a
And some people
birthday.
just don't.
It's a birthday. Like, Baby Clue wanted to, like, go to the skating rink, have her friends go skating, like, do birthday party. You know what I mean?
Why don't she, if she herself said all her kids want is electronics, that's why she doesn't do an Amazon wish list or anything. Why don't she take them on the shopping spree like she did with Craig using that Best Buy credit card?
Right.
Who wants to bet that Brittany's online today doing drama and not actually, on a shopping spree or celebrating her son's birthday?
Jamie, I saw it. I couldn't. I can't type on YouTube since I'm not a rule breaker.
I'm a rule breaker,
But
heart shaker.
my mom is doing a lot better. Thank you.
It wasn't her getting school clothes for him. What about BJ having? It wasn't her getting school clothes for him.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's watching right now. That's why she's so tired at night. People keep saying she's on stuff. I don't believe that. I've never been a person who has sat around and said that. So she can't even bitch about me when it comes to that. But I think she literally gets up at 5 a.m. Look at last night. She's on till what time? I don't even know. I, normal person, went to bed. She's online all freaking night. She waits to go live until the end of the night because
When nobody
she
else
knows,
is live.
right, if somebody else is on, she ain't getting views. Even Craig's in the background telling her, I don't know why you wait so long to go on. But I think it's also another reason too. I think she could also wait until late to go on. So he is a little, drunk. But
Or even just awake.
right. And she
Mhm.
waits so long to go on because she can't compete with anybody. And so
Sorry,
then
Italy.
she gets up at 5 a.m. and then she's so worried about what is being said on the internet. She is listening to everything everywhere.
Well,
And
yeah, I
she
think
quoted
she's a
something I said the other day on Truth.
yeah, she
Literally
listens
on
to
Truth.
everything. I think
Yeah.
she's addicted to YouTube. I think she's addicted to attention, but I also definitely think she's taking something monthly for sure. Tara said, did you hear BJ today gloating about all the expensive stuff she has? How many times have we heard her and Craig brag about the four-wheelers or the dirt bikes and the unused electronics that the kids have and this and that? Why aren't they selling those to give him what he wants for his birthday or take him to the movies? Oh, that's a good point, Brianna. So one of the boys turning 10 for the third year straight.
Is that what she said?
Did she say 10 again? Are we really going with he's 10 again? I'm telling you, she tries to keep them, what's the word? Infantizes them.
Yeah. And I don't know what the word is.
It's a
But she
difficult word
does
to
do
say,
that.
isn't it? I already struggle, so let me not try again.
She does do that because I think it's also another motivation for this baby because her kids have aged out of people
I know. Yeah.
giving a damn, right? They're like preteens. If you don't have a big Christmas, you'll be fine. It's a life lesson.
That's what I've been screaming, that Clue. Let me remind you all again that my child is around the same. Brittany herself has said, and Granny, you say this and that about my boys, but they're the same age as yours, right? I'm sorry, but my son does not act this way. And Brittany is Brittany doing that to the audience to appeal to them, to make them think there's some cute little, innocent boys that, deserve to be sprinkled with all their financial hard work and love. And, the way she describes them is really insulting to them, to be honest. I mean, we heard that boy straight up call her a fucking fatty and curse her ass out.
Well,
She said they beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, she wants to make them like they're so cute and sweet and little and innocent. My babies. Uh-huh.
Torn up teddy bears and massacres and shit,
Right.
which is not
Mhm.
abnormal, right? They're preteen boys. They should
No,
be.
Clue. Ripping up a fucking teddy bear that way is abnormal.
Well, I guess that's true
That
because
is very abnormal. If I ever walked out into my kitchen and saw that my son ripped the teddy bear's head off and flew the fluff all over the fucking house, I would think there's something seriously wrong and I'd be setting up a therapy appointment.
Yeah, but I'm talking about them fighting with each other. I'm like,
Oh,
hell,
that's
me and my
normal.
brother did that, right?
That's
That
normal to an
that
extent.
isn't strange to me.
To an extent, that's normal. But it sounds abnormal when she's making them like they're these innocent little babies, right? And then it's like, well, they're beating the living shit out of each other, trying to slam their heads through windows. Okay, that's the real truth of what they are. They're not these innocent little babies. I mean, they're
Well, it's like,
innocent. They're kids. They're innocent, but you get what I'm saying. They're
yeah.
not babies.
And it was proven, right? The point that we try to make about her trying to make them so young, because people in general don't really care about like preteens, right? They're almost grown-ups. They'll be fine. But
Right.
I take that preacher one, that loud lady that's in her chat, the Tiff or something, I think her name is. She lost her shit when she found out that she was pregnant. This house is not fit for a baby. And it's like, you do realize there's 2 kids there already, right? What about them? Oh, that's
Mm.
right. You don't care because they're preteens. It's absolutely, in my opinion, why she got pregnant. And the added bonus of when all the shit comes out from the Rico and how much trouble she's actually in,
Hmm.
he ain't going to kick her out.
Well, I agree with the a new baby to appeal to the online grift. I mean, I've even seen memes about that, like content, family vloggers and all. As their kids
Yeah.
are getting older and less, cutesy to the audience, they'll have a new baby.
Yep.
Hey, Touchgrass, are you up here with us?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
That's okay. What's going on?
Well, I have a conspiracy theory.
Okay, let me turn your
Okay.
audio up a little bit. You're like silent.
Oh, sorry, my husband's sleeping. He works a graveyard shift, so I'm trying to talk a
Yeah,
little
no,
quieter.
you're fine. We can hear you better now. What you
Okay.
got for us?
Okay. So my thoughts about why Brittany did not announce that she was pregnant, didn't tell anybody about it, is I personally think that she's kind of afraid that maybe CPS may take that baby.
But if she
And
was
so she
afraid of
didn't
that,
want it.
she would be doing all the prenatal care and stuff necessary, don't you think?
She's lazy. And in my opinion, she's in active addiction. And in active addiction, you have a lot of plans to do a lot of things that you just don't do. You know what I
It's
mean?
possible. Yeah.
I mean, I've lived in active addiction. I know what it's like. And I know that, like you have the best, like you have intentions to do all these things. And like, this is your plan and you're going to do this and you're going to do that. And then before you know it, it's gone and you don't do it. Same with the lying. You're always lying to cover yourself up because you never do what you say you're going to do. So that's my thought on it. I could be wrong. We probably would never know. But yeah, that's my thoughts.
I mean, CPS would eventually realize there's a new baby or that she's pregnant, though.
Well, CPS
So how
probably
does
already
lying
knew.
to the internet stop the CPS workers from finding out?
Oh, they
Because I don't
wouldn't.
think Brittany's has several calls. I think she has one steady open case.
Yeah, I agree with that. But my thoughts is that if she doesn't tell the internet, then she doesn't have to explain when they take the baby because the internet would just never know there was a baby. So,
See, to me, I think opposite. What I think is Brittany told certain people she was pregnant and she didn't tell the others. I do believe it was partially to do with like not wanting the internet to know. Because then she wouldn't, she'd have to explain why she's still doing all this nonsense and putting herself through this alleged emotional distress while pregnant. Because what's the first thing they did after announcing they're pregnant? And all of y'all are taking a pregnant woman. Suddenly it was our responsibility that for months she continued on doing what she was doing and not being responsible for her health and that baby's health. It was all, the onus was put on all of us once again.
Yeah, as per usual.
Right.
Yeah.
But I can see it being a mix of all of it.
There was
Definitely.
something else. Sorry. Oh, okay. Here's I have two other things. So look at this, because I check out completely. Like I've checked out. I come and watch your show every day. Usually I watch it afterward because you come on at like 6 in the morning and I'm not
So
up at 6
early.
in the morning. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's six for me. So anyway, I rarely watch Queen. I go over occasionally to Kick and watch an after or watch Clue. And I don't watch nonsense because I can't stand Julie and I can't stand her voice. I can't stand the continued repeating things that she does. So anyway, I just have all this stuff built up in me that I don't talk about.
Yeah. No,
Who
I
am I
get
going to
it.
talk to? My husband? No, he'd be like, "Girl, you're nuts. They're
Right.
nuts."
Right. No, I know.
So
People don't understand it if they don't witness it.
yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Sky.
I
I
did one day
actually am
talk to
with
my. Go
I'm
ahead.
with you, touch grass. Like I I said this, I probably shouldn't have out loud, but I did say this the other day. I'm like, I think there could be a reason that CPS stays involved with her. And it could be a situation where they're like, yeah, as soon as that thing gets here,
Yeah,
it's going.
they've seen the inside of her house. How can they think it's going to be a safe place for a baby?
We just
Right.
that stream I just did the other day proves just what a pathological liar Brittany is. She literally marks every single point for what CPS looks for. And again, CPS will find these things. They won't always necessarily remove the children, although I do believe they were shortly moved to Craig's mother's house because even
Yeah,
the boy himself said it. Are they going to take us again? Are they going to, you know what I mean? Like he said
yeah.
it. I do believe that took place, and that's when they were blasting music and living their best lives because, well, it's whatever.
Well, do you remember Craig saying, are they going to let the baby girl come home in April?
Oh no, did he?
Yeah. And
I didn't hear
and
that.
then that's when the rumor came out that his cousin or something was pregnant.
Oh yeah, he said yeah. They right from and looking back at all of that, and we all fucking knew. I kept saying, I'm like, the bitch is lying. She's definitely grossly pregnant. There's no way Justin was making an image that she's pregnant with the truth or whatever the bullshit was. Listen to how easily they lied about all of that for months. Even the day she admitted she was pregnant, she started to stream off denying it strongly. And yet
Yeah,
these
but
people still believe anything she says.
when he said that, it was like a long time ago. Like
Yeah,
she would have been
Yeah,
probably very pregnant,
yeah.
first pregnant, right?
I remember the time you're talking about. Absolutely.
yeah. And when he came in and he called her mama or something like that, I don't remember what he said, but it was even back then the way it was said made me think, is she pregnant? You
And then
know?
he made the comment about, we're gonna have our first baby girl. And then he made that comment that if we expand the family, we could just we can build a new addition onto the house, or we could
Yep.
sell this house in the rental and move wherever we want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Granny BJ says she told both her kids the baby might be born on their birthday yesterday to May 1st. Baby is coming any day now. Well, these kids are already insecure about their positions in lives with this new baby coming. So what better way than to say that, well, the baby may also take your birthday. Something wrong with that girl.
Yeah, that's the crazy. The other thing I wanted to say was, I personally cannot imagine being a Christian, naming one child Christian and the other one Kneel, Kneel, like kneeling to pray, and then having another child and naming it after a demonic child. Like, how do you go from that to that? You know what I mean? Like, what a
That's Craig's doing,
difference.
though.
Yep.
That's
But
what
that's how,
Craig wants. Damien or Emily Rose.
exactly. I mean, why would you have a Christian, a Neil, and then a Damien or an Emily Rose? Like, if you're a Christian,
Because that's what they
it,
really are. They're not Christian. They're
exactly.
imposters.
And it shows how where they've gone in the last 10 years. I mean, maybe 10 years ago, they wanted to be better Christians or they wanted to be closer to God or whatever. And now they're like, yeah, screw it. We're just going to be demonic little lying pieces of shit, which they are. So
Well, I'd rather they
anyway,
just embrace who they really fucking are, to be honest.
yeah, I don't think she has a clue who she is. I
No,
think Brittany
I agree.
has no identity and just is whoever in front of her or talking to her, she thinks whoever they are, actually.
Yeah.
You know?
I was thinking the same thing. She will cry for days that the kids' names were just said. But to be fair, Brittany puts out their first, middle, and last names. Everybody, everything being stated is because Brittany has made it publicly known. Now, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally don't care for that conversation either.
Sorry. I'm
No,
sorry about that.
it's just
Sorry
what she
about that.
does. She just makes herself a victim of everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't know those names if she didn't say them all the time, and I wouldn't even know how it was spelled if she didn't say that Clue had the backpack with the, you know what I mean? Or whatever it was.
What about Craig saying
Brittany's
it's
one that
okay?
spelled
My
it.
baby girl is coming over tonight. Beach cut the live.
What? I didn't know that.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it either.
But like I said, I'm checked out of all that, I come
Yeah.
here and support you, and that's, I watch a lot of LawTube and stuff otherwise.
Yeah, she can't help herself, Caroline, because she wants things like that to happen. So she can act like she's a victim of it. That's what she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry
Right.
about that. Ugh.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I get it. To say women eat their babies again last night is beyond me. Oh my God.
Oh Lord,
What is
I'm
wrong
ready.
with this?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear again. I haven't heard last night. So, eat their babies.
Eat their babies. To say women eat their babies again last night is beyond me.
I heard
I
them
don't
talking
know.
about the placenta the other night, but not the baby. Ugh.
It's wild to me that you have these people that, he has a succubus following him up the stairs. She has that demonic dog creature thing outside.
Chupacabra.
Yeah, and now they're talking about eating babies and this and that. Like, I don't know. Maybe Samuel really did some damage on people. I mean, if she has it early, would a baby able to come home in April? But why would he be concerned that she would have the baby early? You know what I mean? Like, or why would he be concerned the baby would come home regularly anyway? Is it because he knows there's a chance the baby's going to remain in the hospital for a little bit? Is that why Brittany's not telling anybody an actual due date and playing so like, oh, well, I don't know, because she knows the baby's not coming immediately home from the hospital. So she has to explain why she gave birth, but yet the baby didn't come home for a week or 2 or possibly 3 weeks later. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
I could see it. Oh, Craig said pigs eat their babies.
Well, yeah, in nature, a lot of animals do. I don't know why, but they do.
Most pregnant couples aren't talking about how other animals eat their babies. You know what I mean? Like, that's just
weird.
Bizarre.
Yeah, that's weird. And I don't think I know of a woman, I mean, personally in my own life. Okay, I'm 55 years old. I've had 5 of my own. Like, okay, and I've never, ever, ever known a woman who was not like excited to have their baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're talking about them, you're feeling a move, you're nesting at this point.
She's miserable about everything, though, touch grass, right? So we're expecting somebody who's just natural. She's so miserable, she has a perpetual frown. So we're expecting somebody who's always miserable, who's always, woe is me, fucking Eeyore, okay, to be excited and be like most normal mothers. She's not. I don't think that woman has a motherly bone within her. I just don't. I think that, especially for somebody who claims they planned this baby. Again, she planned this baby while she's publicly telling everybody her and her family are under such extreme attack that she needs $10,000 a month to fight it off. Let that sink in. So that's, to me, is the ultimate grift. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, imagine Clue and Cletus are going live and they're like, we need your help. These people are trying to destroy our family. Our boys are so terrified. They're cowering in corners. Look at the dramatics of which that Give, Send, Go was written. And then recognize the fact that they log off the computer and everything's fine. And they're planning to expand their baby and having sex. I mean, expand their family and having sex.
Yeah.
How can you have both? How can you have your families under such attack, your kids are so terrified to suddenly everything's good and we're going to expand our family. And it's just, to me, it's insane.
It's pure selfishness. They don't think about anything but at that moment what may make them happy. Which, why, I don't know why a baby would
Well,
be
I
that.
don't
For some
even think
people.
it's selfishness. I think it's a grift. As my whole point.
Yeah.
As these people
Yeah.
run under emotional distress, they're planning on expanding their fucking family. They're having sex. They're thinking about, getting impregnated and bringing another baby to this earth. But meanwhile, she's telling her audience that her boys are terrified and she's
Yeah.
under attack every day.
They're cowering in fear.
Right. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
people that are cowering in fear aren't, thinking about adding more to their plate.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
It's really not a huge surprise about the boy cutting up the teddy bear or whatever, because they have no outlet for their aggressions. They don't go out and play outside. It's dangerous out there, don't you know? People might talk to them. They don't. They have school, but that's only when they go, and we know that they have some behavioral issues there. But there's nowhere to take out aggressions, and they're boys. Boys need to run and play and get out their energy. All kids do, really. But do you know what I'm saying? And so if you're frustrated, what else does he have to do to take out that frustration?
I mean, I don't know. They're old enough that they should know how to properly handle their frustrations. Like,
That's true.
you
That's a
know,
good point. Yeah.
it's her embarrassingly trying to make them sound like they're, I don't know, incompetent or something, just like she does with everybody around her. She makes out to be fucking incompetent. It's weird.
My youngest son was adopted, and he has still, I mean, he's 25 now, but he had some anger issues when he was in his early teens. Like, he just really had a hard time regulating those emotions, and he would break things. Like, we bought him, he was really into scooters, and so we bought him a $400 scooter for his birthday. And he was outside riding it. His dad had built him some ramps and stuff, and he was outside riding his scooter, and he got mad because he couldn't do what he wanted to do, and he took that scooter and he just threw it on the ground. I took it right back. I said, you know what? You're going to earn this back. We don't go out and spend this money on you so you can just destroy things. If you can't control your temper, then you cannot have this. You know what I mean? But we had to teach him emotional regulation and how to vent things out and better things to do with that stuff, and to respect the things that we work hard for.
Right. These people don't do anything like that. They're not normal, regular fucking adults. They're bizarre people. They're bizarre.
Bizarre is a good word.
I mean, seriously, they're just not normal.
No.
I can't believe she told the judge she was seeking counsel. She's really out here lying to the judges in Chloe and Julie's case like it doesn't matter. Well, that's what this girl does, is lie. Do you expect anything different? Even in her declaration, right? She wrote that before all of this started, allegedly me and her filing into this fucking ridiculous injunction, that she was proud of the work she did and was able to support her family. But yet she wasn't able to supply Christmas. She wasn't able to supply birthdays. She was asking people to pay her electric bill. Like, the girl is just such a liar. She doesn't realize that when she lies, it all contradicts the things said previously.
Yeah, but using other people's money to pay her bills to her is supporting her family.
Okay, that is a fair say. I do agree with that. That's why I think she proudly says to, like, Craig's mom and all, like, oh, I got an extra pack and play to bring to your house, because to her it's a flex. Look what I got out of these people. Yeah.
Right.
Well, Craig said, you mean all we got to do is hit that live button and we get paid?
Yeah, we should do this more often. We don't got to get up and work a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. And Grace said, for fuck's sake, my son for fun this weekend used weed eater and made crop circles in yard, then cut with mower. I was happy watching him. He also flies alone. He's same age as hers. Yeah. Wow. Well, they're just, I agree. Most kids have some type of experiences. She just, again, this is what she does. No, you're right, Andy Bushes. You're right. Silly me. That's definitely her flex. She stayed a long time ago, school and home. Yeah, well, same thing with her own father wasn't allowed in their house when she was having a medical emergency.
That's crazy to me. And the fact that like Craig's mom had to drop the drop clothes off on the porch.
On
Get
the
the
porch.
fuck out of here.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
It's just it's just like you could just see sickness like throughout the house. And I don't mean like, you know, getting sick, which they do, but I mean like a I can't find the right word, like a no outside interactions, no, you know, it's all just internet. It's all social like that.
Well,
What's
what
it called?
cracks me up is they make those statements, right? That every time and to put a one in the chat if you've heard it, that every time the boys go outside to play, one of them are out there with them, right? Did you hear Craig say this,
Yes.
Chloe?
Yeah.
And you've
Mhm.
heard it.
Yeah.
But how come when I called out the fact that Brittany on a live stream 3-4 years ago is so busy doing drama that she locks her kid out of the room and he goes into a full-blown panic. And I played the clip, you've all heard it. Her
Mhm.
defense to come back to that was she didn't lock that child out of the room. They were both outside playing, and the one locked the other one outside. The only problem with that is it was well after midnight in the middle of December. It was early December. It was right near my birthday. There's no way those kids were playing outside in the fucking dark and the cold. And she's such a liar. But not only that, I thought there's always an adult out there with them. There's
Yeah,
a
you
new
would
video.
you wouldn't think that when they're younger you would trust them to be outside by themselves more so than now as
Right.
preteens.
Exactly. That's right. It's just
Wasn't
another way she lies to distract from the truth.
wasn't he also saying like it's cold in here, like don't close the door because it's cold in where he's at?
No,
When
I
were
don't
they
recall
running
that at
space
all.
heaters then? No, okay, I
No.
could be.
No, what
Okay.
he was saying was mom, mom, mom. And then Brittany's like, hold on, you just shut the door. And he's like, no, don't shut it. Don't shut it. And then you hear the door shut and he starts screaming immediately, screaming, unlock the door, unlock the door. You promised you want to lock the door, unlock the door. And then I eventually pipe up and say, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not going to sit here and do drama with you when your kids are screaming like that in the background. This is ridiculous. And I drop off.
Yeah, that was quite
Because
crazy.
even back then, Brittany prioritized coming at me over girl code. Brittany keeps saying, I'm switching history. I'm rewriting history. There are many motherfuckers that have been here with me since the conception of my channel that would tell you that's exactly how it went down. And if you weren't here for that, you were at least here when I replayed all those streams and showed you all exactly how it all went down. On my third day of live streaming, I had somebody come in my chat that Brittany and her crew didn't like, and then I had one of the girls' ex-boyfriends up on my panel, and I called him handsome. And then I broke girl code, and Brittany was on my ass since then. And even the people she was associated with then were telling her, stop, like, let it go. We're letting this go. And she just couldn't resist. She had to try to make me out to be the devil herself, because from day one, Brittany was intimidated by me. Literally day fucking one. Even in private, y'all, everywhere we go, they love Jessica Lynn. Y'all, we need to stop her from getting to 1,000. Y'all, what the I mean, horrible jealousy.
Because you
Thank
say
you,
it
wake
like
up,
it
Maggie.
is. You don't hide who you are or what you think or feel. Like,
Well, I always
and
say she's
she's
intimidated by
completely
women like
fake.
us, like me, Clue. Anybody who's confident and what they're saying and doing intimidates the fuck out of Brittany. Anybody who's confident in themselves intimidates her. And anybody who
Yeah.
sees through her is a real threat to her, let me tell you. And I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
through her early on. I'll never forget that phone call when I didn't even know she was on the call, and she pops in and she's like, yeah, I just really want to move on. And I said, I didn't even know you were on the fucking phone. And I will never make amends with you because I think you're fucking weird. I think you want to wear Melissa's skin. And I will never fuck with you. I don't want anything to do with you. Just do your own thing. Go the fuck away. And then she started going on panels, including mine, and saying things like, but I just don't understand. Jessica, you forgave everybody else. Why won't you forgive me? Because I don't like you, bitch. I see right through you. I will never like somebody like you. And she couldn't handle that. I'm telling
Dude,
you, she couldn't.
she literally finds it offensive, right? Like if you don't think she's just like the most awesome person you've ever seen on the internet ever. Like I will never forget hearing that Just Saying video where Riddler is on panel with her and she's like, I think Clue doesn't like me. Like I always go in there and I'm like, hey, and she just acts like she doesn't even know who I am. And I'm like, I was asking the chat literally, who the fuck is that? Like they were like, Brittany J's talking shit about you. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? Bitch, I didn't know who you are. Like, I find that just to be strange. You know what I mean? Like, you just come into a random chat and you're upset when the person doesn't know you. Like, I didn't have to go to other people's channels on the internet to make my show. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just weird. I'm sorry, but
Pick me
like,
energy. Right. Yep.
yeah, for you to get like offended by that is insane. Like, whatever.
Everything offends her. Literally everything. I'm trying to so people are saying that the live stream for Brittany and or I'm sorry, Julie and Brittany's thing out or whatever. But I knew right away when people were going to FOIA request that you cannot play you cannot play those court proceedings as content. I know without a doubt they weren't going to allow that. That's how New Jersey operates. But so I was trying to listen to a little bit of the synopsis of the person that requested it and what they're claiming happened. They do state here that Julie and Brittany, the hearing was definitely interesting. Craig seems to be brought in from nowhere and hit with another charge. Now, I find that interesting because a lot of you guys are claiming that they never charged him at all, but yet he was hit with another charge.
Right.
It's an interesting statement.
I didn't get to finish watching the synopsis of it because I fell asleep. But I was going to ask you guys what was the final, like, what the judge said. Last thing I heard on there before I
It's
fell
just
asleep
continued,
was,
so who knows?
oh, they just continued it. Okay, was the judge was talking to Craig, and Craig's like, well, I already have an attorney, blah blah blah. And the judge said, well, that's a different charge than this one. So I don't
Like what?
know
The
if he got
person speaking
another.
about it, Ellie? I mean, sure, we can play it. Basically, just they're asking why they can't play it.
Exactly, I could do because
They say
it's
they're going to contact their lawyer to find out why they can't play it. Blah blah blah.
That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, why do you want to play it that bad?
yeah, that's weird as shit, but whatever.
I mean, I'll rewind a little bit so you can hear that part, but
disc that I needed to play on my computer. And then I could hear.
Let me just tell you, I was told I'm not allowed to play my own proceeding and for a similar thing. And it was also given to me on a disc. And I can listen to it. I can hear it. I can, but I'm not allowed to make content out of it.
Yeah.
Recording.
I never said, well, why
She
not?
said, you can't release this on social media, right? I said, no, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. I said, why can't I? And she said, because this is a court hearing that takes place inside of a courtroom.
Right.
And I said, okay. I got the recording and decided that I would call some attorneys and things and look into it and see what exactly I could do. Because it's an Open Public Records Act information request, right? So it's like, my thought process is, okay, this is being released to the media, not to the media, but to the public, right? Like,
right. And there's also this thing that when they release that, never mind, maybe the lawyer will help her understand
so
it. I'm not even going to waste my
breath.
breath.
I can get it as a member of the public and you have to release it to me, but I can't put it on social media. So I spent today calling some attorneys and they referred me to call City Hall. I looked up the phone number. I actually called the mayor. I called the mayor on Julie. But
these are the same people that are saying Julie took it too far. I mean, I like her. I allegedly knows I like her. I like you, girl. But you're sitting there judging Julie, but you're calling the mayor. I mean, come on now. This situation personally involves Julie, and yet you all are saying she took it too far. Come on now. It is. I think everybody's a little too deep right now. Everybody needs to step back. Thank you so much, James Steele. One day when I was young, I watched my father grill burgers. When they were done, he handed me one. Tell me it was a bison burger. He then left and never came back. A bison.
I see what you did there. That's pretty funny.
All right, that's actually a good
That was
one.
a good one.
A lot of James jokes I steal and repeat later to my son and usually just rolls his eyes at me. This is actually a funny one. Thank you, James. I'm going to note this one down. This is actually
I have a good one for you, Granny.
I saw a man make a daisy burger the other day out of daisy flowers. All right, let's hear it, Touch Grass. Let's hear if it's good.
Okay, it is good. It is good. Why did the Scarecrow get an award?
He was outstanding in his field.
Yep.
Good job.
Listen, I thought I was so clever when I was younger. I thought I made up jokes, right? Did you ever hear the one about the jump rope?
No, I don't think so.
Let's jump over it. Did you ever hear the one about the bed? I seriously thought I was so funny when I was younger.
I love corny jokes.
I was making up all types of jokes. Did you ever hear the one about the bed?
No.
I made it up anyway. Get it? You make your bed.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
make your bed.
Let's continue.
Wait, I have one more. I have one more
Right.
good one for you. This one was made up by my nephew when he was like 6. And it makes me giggle every day. Not every day, but when I think about it.
All right, get it out, girl. Let's go.
What's invisible and smells like carrots?
I don't know.
A bunny fart.
Oh, that's that. All right, I get it.
He was clever for a 6-year-old. He made that up.
You ever hear the one about the hopscotch? Let's skip it.
God.
It was the wrong number. I did not leave a message. And I did get in touch.
Oh, absolutely. Allegedly. Let me know whenever you can. No worries. Just write in the chat. I'll see it. I'll drop you a link.
With somebody from City Hall. So I spoke to them and I
said, City Hall too, though, girl.
But it was the wrong number. I did not leave a message. And I did get in touch with somebody from City Hall. So I spoke to them and I said, I have this Open Public Records Information Act request, and it is a recording of a court session. And I was told I could not release it on social media, and I want to know why.
I wonder if they told you, because the Freedom of Information Act is detained for the public to obtain government records, but they don't erase all the other legal restrictions. I can't just walk into the courtroom and start recording on a public live stream, right? Why is that? Because courtrooms have court procedures. Like when at night and them kept lying that we live broadcasted the recording, that would have been a big deal because that's against PA law. PA law says I'm not allowed to even have my camera out inside the courtroom. Thank God the judge herself didn't see it, right?
Yep.
Didn't even see the sign that said as much. She's like, there's a sign in my courtroom. She wasn't even aware. There's also privacy and confidentiality laws that are in place. There's copyright laws that can come in place. There's many reasons why that you can't do that. And there's also a difference between state and federal. I just, I'm pretty sure New Jersey falls under federal FOIA requests, and federal laws are different than state laws. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you can't put that information out. I mean, FOIA, you're welcome to it as a public citizen, but that doesn't mean you're welcome to broadcast it. That's why they even say on there for personal use, not for redistribution, all those type of things. I don't know. It's just each courts are different. I know New Jersey's very strict on it, where Florida's pretty open with their laws, right?
I don't know.
Italy, I think somebody might have flagged your account over there because you're the only person I ever see getting deleted too, and I don't even have their moderation turned on over there. So I don't, but it does tell me like Kix mod deleted your comment. So I don't know what's going on with it.
Is Big Girl backstage? I just see where she put hey.
She's up here,
back
yeah.
chat.
I'm
Oh,
here.
she's up here.
I just
Okay.
didn't want to interrupt. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's do you want to say something right now, or do you want to hear this together?
No, let's go.
Okay. Sorry.
She explained to
I
me
wanna hear
because it is a court hearing that takes place in a court, just like any member of the public can walk into a courtroom, sit down and listen. Okay, I had to pause. I apologize. So I was like, if I can walk in from the public and watch the court hearing, why can't I release this? Well, it's a actual court hearing. You can't take a phone in a courtroom anymore because you could be recording. The only way to record inside of a courtroom, being the public, is if you get a media request. That's how, some trials are able to be televised, some trials are not. Like Diddy was not able to be televised. However,
Right.
Ted Bundy was, right? Because they submitted requests through the media to get approvals, and it's a whole thing. I said, okay. So since I can't release the court hearing, let's run this as I was the 10 o'clock news or something. And they would, how could I release it that way? Like, they write an article, you know what I mean? And they'll say, okay, today so-and-so had court, and this is a synopsis of what happened. That's
Yeah, I appreciate a synopsis. Let's hear it, girly.
what the news media does in an article. And I was told, oh yeah, you can do that. You just can't play or put out the actual court hearing. And I don't think I can do transcripts. I'm going to be on the side of caution and not do transcripts until I find out more information. But the transcripts cost more anyway.
She's demoted for that.
You know, if I do a transcript, I can tell you what was said word for word to the best of my ability because they were talking over each other. But it's just as easy to give you a synopsis. Now that I've explained all that, what I can tell you is that my whole channel over here consists of submitting FOIA requests and Public Information Act requests. I get them back, I put them out. I have listened to this court recording, and this is a synopsis of what I heard. Now, I can't back it up. I can't provide receipts. I can tell you that I'm not going to lie to you. I have no reason to lie to you, but that's the best I got. So you can either believe it or you cannot believe it. Doesn't matter.
Or you can FOIA it for yourself and hear it for yourself if you really are that interested. But
Right.
you know, I do not have a TV.
Here is a synopsis of what I heard. So this is my court recording, right? It's 14 minutes long. I cannot play it for you, obviously, but that is my copy of it that I sent to myself after I downloaded it from the CD, you understand? And there was a case before.
14 minutes is pretty short. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's
in case after it.
Yeah.
Now, what I've done is I played the recording for myself. I took notes, jotted down notes and what I wanted to say. And then I took my notes and I typed up a more.
Listen, cases called State First BJ and Craig. BJ answers, immediately tries to explain something. Judges have none of it, tells her several times repeatedly to hold on. He informs her that if she says too much, it could affect her case. He tells her she's charged with harassment via social media on December 4th, 2025. She is asked if she understands. She says she does. She's informed she has the right to a lawyer in a trial. Then Julie was asked about a cross complaint against Craig. Julie informed the judge she filed 2 civilian complaints, one against BJ, one against Craig. The judge then asks where Craig is and tells him to unmute. It is at this point that BJ speaks up and informed the judge that she was not aware he was supposed to be present for this hearing, that Julie has a separate hearing against Craig. BJ says the case against them are separate, but that he's in the next room and she can fetch him. Judge requests that BJ do just that. At this point, Julie tries to chime in and speak, but is informed to hold on. Craig arrives and is informed that he is charged with harassment over social media from a December 4th hearing. He is asked if he understands charge, and his reply is, yes, I hear you. I told you all that Brittany spoke up that day, bringing up Craig, and it made them remember that he was also charged, and she just found out that day. I knew it.
Wow.
Yep.
He is then informed of his right to a lawyer in trial. Craig informed the judge that he has a case and a lawyer already. Judge informed him this is a different trial and a different case. These people are so stupid. Craig replied, where'd it go? I can fetch him. Here it goes. Craig informed the judge. All right. Craig replied, okay. Julie was then informed that this may be a matter for civilian mediation. She declined mediation due to a temporary restraining order she has against Craig, which again is fucking smart. I don't know why people think that's like a bad move. That was smart. She tries to expand on this. Judge tells her a simple yes or no is fine while she continues to try to speak over him, referencing the cases against Craig. Judge informed Julie he understands and agrees that this is not a case for mediation. Well, okay. I told you.
I'm just saying, fiance and I try to tell people this, that
Yeah.
mediation does not, it is not typically advised when there is an RO already in play.
Right.
Right. To be fair, that dude, if I let it play, she's just saying what I'm saying anyway. So it's just using all of her video. You know what I mean? I can just read it. And I try saying the same thing. Like, Julie doesn't get to tell the judge what they're going to do. The judge can either say, yes, I agree with you, or no, I disagree, and we're going to do mediation. She doesn't have the final say. So obviously the judge agreed. He then addresses BJ and Craig and asks if they want a lawyer. Craig replies that he already has a lawyer. The judge understands and informed him that he also has a criminal charge. Told you all it's a criminal charge.
Yeah, I know. I know.
They don't listen, man. It's
They
like
don't.
they don't want to hear it, but whatever.
Yep. That charge is a petty disorderly persons charge. BJ is asked if she wants an attorney and responds that she'll be seeking counsel from Craig's attorney. Judge enters a not guilty plea and they are told to come back April 15th. So
Jesus.
that was it.
But then that was also postponed, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Let me see if she says anything.
They're lawyers. I find it really sad that BJ, I mean, on the bright side, BJ now has an attorney.
oh
But
yeah, listen
Why
to
hasn't
this.
her man got her an attorney? Like, why he's got one for himself, but you're not going to try to protect the mother of your children? And like, I know BJ's
Agreed.
saying there because she's lazy, she's a scammer, she's a fucking horrible person. And to be honest with you, I don't hate many people, but I really hate BJ. Okay. But if she would just leave, like, I know you might not want to leave. I know you might be settled in and you don't like change, whatever, dude. But if she would just leave and get a taste of air outside of that house and how happy she could be without him, I think that she would be way better off. Not trying to, I mean, you know, I don't like the bitch at all, but my God.
I disagree. I think misery is her forte.
Girl,
I think she
stop.
does
It ain't Craig making that hoe miserable. It's her.
She's
Right.
She's miserable.
perpetually miserable.
All the time.
Did you hear last night she was drinking aloe vera drinks in the chat's like, that's not safe being pregnant. So she looked it up and was like, oh, I didn't know that. Says it causes a miscarriage and bad for pregnant
Oh my
women.
god.
Yes, bitch. Like who? Oh my God, girl.
I
That
didn't
set me
see
off.
last
child.
night. I didn't
That-
watch. So.
That literally set me off. Who in their right mind as I remember Googling everything I put in my mouth, bro.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
You had the book, What to Expect When You're Expecting.
Oh my
You
God,
had the
yes.
do's and don'ts. Like,
Yep.
just because you've had 6 kids
Bro.
don't mean new research. You hadn't had a baby in a decade, bitch.
Right.
You think
Yep.
some shit hasn't come down the pipeline that used to be okay but isn't
Yes.
now?
And that's what most expectant mothers do. They educate themselves. They get
Right.
caught up on things. They're
Yeah.
yep. Not
They
her.
set
I mean,
up the nursery. You know.
she's
that
taking
kind of
that the
stuff.
fucking daisy stem shit too, which is not safe during pregnancy, but you know.
Oh yeah, the daisy root or whatever it is,
Yeah.
daffodil root or some bullshit, dandelion root.
root.
Dandelion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't she also talking about caffeine drinks? He said, "Don't forget your caffeine drink" or something like that.
Caffeine pills.
Pill.
Caffeine pills.
Bro,
yeah,
if
like
you're taking,
that's
like,
healthy,
I could see if you were taking like a fucking Excedrin for a headache, but
right?
that has caffeine in it. But caffeine pills, like, no.
I would never take an Excedrin pregnant ever.
No,
I don't care if my fucking head was split and out of my neck, bro.
that's what
I'm
I
not
mean.
hurting my baby.
Right.
Right.
That's what I mean.
Right.
Yep.
It's crazy.
I think this is just allegedly.
You've been
giving
with
her
him for
opinion.
15 years and he can't even get you a fucking attorney? Really? Hell no. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you have a wonderful day. I am catching a flight back this weekend, so I will be live this week. Hopefully we
Aw, you're on vacation. I hope you had a good one. I wonder if Brittany's going to try to apply for a public defender.
Well, she said she'd ask Craig's lawyer.
Yeah, I know that is true. Why?
But
Why
they
didn't
probably
Craig
would have to
already?
pay extra.
Does it take for Craig to be charged for her to, get the same representation? Or that's so weird.
Well,
It is weird.
it's funny because the way that was put, she'll be seeking counsel from his attorney.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Not she'll
using her
be
as hers.
using her as the attorney. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Seeking
wonder if that's the
counsel.
way. I wonder if that's the way that allegedly wrote it, or is that the way Brittany actually said it? Like, I'll be seeking. You know what I mean? Or is that
I
her
could-
interpretation of it?
I could see her trying to just talk to the person for free, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because what's come out too is that recording where she's like, "Why do you care, Boston, if he's handling it or not?"
Right. Why do you care what I'm doing?
Right. Well, she's basically trying to jump Boston's shit because Boston is obviously having an issue with Craig not handling his own shit.
Right. And Brittany
And-
put more effort into protecting Craig than she did herself
Right.
with Rico. That's what Boston
Well, she
was saying.
does.
Yep.
Right.
She does. She always puts more effort and energy into protecting Craig. She has to. That's her fucking, that's the roof over her head, bro.
I agree.
Yeah, but that's it. That's all that it's about with her is the roof.
Right.
And that's fucking wild to me. That's what it
It is
seems like.
wild.
And BJ, don't fucking sit there and say, I fucking hate when this bitch sits there and says, well, these people don't even know me. Who's this one? Who's that one? Bitch, you tell your fucking business all day, motherfucking every day, sometimes twice.
Yep.
And you know what I mean? So don't sit
Yep.
here and say, they don't even know me. You've told everybody your whole entire life story and then some.
Well, she loves
Okay.
them until they speak poorly about her. Then they suddenly don't even know her.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's been happening over and over and over again.
Or
My
when she wants
favorite part is my mods would never lie. We are all
I was about
Christian.
to
We
say
don't
that,
do
Lou.
that stuff. And then when they leave, they're just the biggest liars on earth. You don't even know anything. They didn't know anything. I didn't tell them that. Get the
They
fuck
weren't
out of here.
even in there. That's exactly what I was about to say. She
And bitch,
uses her
yeah,
mods to co-sign her, and as soon as they leave her, she starts to try to discredit them. But it's like, well, wait, they were all so credible when they were co-signing you.
I
Am I
know.
ride or die?
Yeah, always. It's always the ride or die. It's one extreme to the absolute other. Like fuck y'all don't know me. Y'all didn't spend 8 hours a day on a fucking mod chat. Like get the fuck out of here.
I couldn't even.
Everybody knows you because of you.
Maybe I just do social media wrong, but I'm trying to tell you right now, I'm not spending no 8 hours on the phone with none of you motherfuckers. Sorry, not sorry. I wouldn't spend 8 hours on the phone with my own mama. Do you hear me?
Not. I
Me
mean,
too.
yeah.
I hate being on the phone.
Me too. I like I'm dead serious when I say that. Like
Well, do you remember
no.
when she said that? She said, we would sit on the phone for hours, just doing our regular, like I'm doing the dishes or this or that. They would just sit on, phone call all day and night. Yet
We
these
remember
people don't.
the mods when they were on a panel one time, they were talking about how they themselves would be in like a voice chat or
Yeah,
something.
that's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
all of a sudden she would pop in. She wouldn't talk or say anything. She would just like fucking sit there because she's so fucking nosy.
Nosy. She has to make
Yep.
sure they're not, speaking and spilling the beans against her because she
Right.
talks about each one to each one.
Right.
I
Yep.
mean, like if you're friends with somebody and you guys are bouncing ideas back and forth on each other, having a phone conversation, something like that, but you telling me you sitting here on the phone for 8 hours or however they're talking, it's crazy to me.
Well, I
What
Mm-mm.
mean,
can you even talk about for 8 hours? I don't have
well, I
eight
mean, I'm
hours
not
worth of
gonna lie.
subject.
Like, I've got on the phone with like, say, Granny before, right? And if we haven't like talked in a while or something,
Yep.
we might have a conversation about. Well, y'all know how we do. It'll be 50
Hmm.
different topics, but we'll sit there and it'll be like maybe 2 hours, but
Yeah.
8 hours? Hell no.
Right. Same with me and
Right.
Trisha. I mean, we talk for an hour, 2 hours at a time, but it's not every day. I mean, it's a normal, let's catch up type shit. She said, big girl calls me all day and all night. No,
Well, Granny's hard to talk to too on the phone because she's like, she'll squirrel.
squirreling. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she'll laugh at people falling down and shit, and she's like, "I should go help, but I can't keep a straight face." So, and it's your job to help her
Telling on
not
you.
laugh. By the way, it's your job to make it serious,
Oh, God.
which
How
is
do you
really
not
hard
laugh?
when she's telling you about the bitch's UGG flying in the air. Okay,
Oh, my God. Mm-mm-mm. I don't remember what BJ said about the court date, the night that they got out of court. So the summary we just listened to, it would be interesting to go back and listen to what she said happened. Or did she not even talk about it?
she she did confirm that Julie denied mediation. I
Yeah,
think.
that's not true, right? I mean,
Well, I mean, it is true.
well, it's not
That's what I
qualified.
heard.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Like you could still have mediation if there's an RO in place, right? But
Mhm.
typically if you don't want to go that route, if there's already a temporary restraining order in place, you don't have to. Like
Gotcha.
the way they work is typically their first step from what we researched is mediation. And then if there's a party involved and there is a restraining order already in place, they can absolutely forego mediation because it's gone past that point.
Yeah.
And she did confirm that Julie refused the mediation.
But Craig, is that part of it? Craig's part of it. They're not going to do mediation, correct?
Yeah, I don't think they're doing
mediation's
it.
out the window.
They're not
with
doing it
his
with
charges.
either, with Craig
Correct.
or BJ.
Well, right, but one
With-
refused and one they can't. So
No, I think it's just both across the board. I think
Right.
Julie had a very good point of, I have a current temporary RO against this guy. And the judge was like, oh, yeah, I get it. I agree, because that's the right thing to do.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go into mediation with something like that.
No, it's but well, I mean, you can go into mediation with most people, right? Because they typically will, say, all right, this is something you don't like. I can stop doing that. If this is something I don't like, that you'll stop doing. But the problem is,
Mhm.
BJ is a liar.
Yep. Pathological.
And if she agrees, she's gonna go in there sweet as sugar to the court and the mediator, and she'll promise this and that, but then as soon as it's over, she's gonna go right back. So there's no point to mediate with somebody like her.
Well, and we heard
Yeah.
that, right? When she says to the prosecutor, have a blessed day. She's
Yeah.
Yes.
fake as
Yep.
fuck. So people were bringing this up, and here we go. Angela strikes again.
Oh, I knew it was going to come again. Okay.
I guess Brittany called her white trash, and she says, "This what white trash? This is white trash. Maybe leave your house more if your only socialization is with a raccoon.
Oh my God.
Maybe clean the windows to see it better next time, and quit feeding the cats slop." Well, no. You walked back that she's abusive to her cats, right? So
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What is
Come on.
that?
What is
What is happening?
This is Brittany
What-
trying to record outside the window to the fucking
Oh.
raccoon that's standing next to the outdoor cat. How horrible is this?
Oh my
Wash your windows. Gross.
Let's hear it.
Does she have that?
He must have scared all the cats off.
I got him.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Oh.
Listen to her breathe.
the
He
fucking
did.
breathing, bro?
Oh,
Fuck. I can't even distinguish what the fuck I'm looking at.
this is the reflection of Big and
Oh, I
Brittany.
see it. I see it
He's
I
now.
see
leaning
it now.
over,
Okay.
recording
I
out the
see it.
window. Here's the raccoon.
Yeah.
This is Brittany's filthy ass window. She's trying, and you can see the squalor in the background. Look right here.
Yeah, it's something.
It's a big pile of something sitting in front of a lamp.
Look at the. Is
Wow.
that a plate on the floor outside?
Yeah, because that's what they
Probably.
do. They
For
put
the
the cat
animals.
food on paper plates, and they have to fend for themselves.
What?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with leaving food outside for the cats, right? Like I get
But
that.
you can't buy a dollar store bowl to put it in.
Right.
You have to
Right.
use paper plates.
Yeah.
And I mean, even
Mhm.
that video where she goes and tries to kick off the one cat and she lies about it being a male, then it's a female, then it was this and that, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You know. All right, anyway, let's hear it.
All the cats off.
I got him. Oh, it's blurry. There he goes.
He's big,
Oh, I
isn't he?
see it's
Trying his
eyes.
best to focus,
Yeah.
but he keeps moving. Come on,
Look
camera.
at his black eyes.
He's so pretty.
That's a big coon, boy.
Look
Right
at
there.
him. Look at
He's so
him.
cute.
Look at him.
He's got short hair too.
Hey, Birdie.
He's just fat with short hair right there.
He's not even a.
It's kind of like Brittany.
Kind of like both he is.
Look at her face reflection right here, but look at her body reflection. You want to cost away 400 pounds.
Afraid. Hey, Birdie.
He don't see her.
Look at him.
He's just trying to eat all that cat food.
Aw.
Look at all the trash outside their house.
Oh
Look
my
how
That's
God.
what I was
disgusting that is.
saying.
Oh my God. It just dawned on me. Like, look at all this, this
Mhm.
markings around the outside too.
Rubbish.
Cardboard,
Everywhere.
all this ripped up paper and shit. Like, clean up.
I love how they pick it up with their hands.
That right there is white is slop. He won't eat the slop. Look, he looked at it when I did that.
The slop.
What
That's
the
why she
fuck
said
is slop?
stop feeding your cats slop, because that's what they put out for the cats to eat. That big white. What the fuck constitutes slop?
Yeah.
What the hell? What is cat? As
Can you
like
imagine the amount of fucking rodents that surround that home? I'm just saying.
Ugh.
You're out. I feed the birds in my backyard. I have to be careful because I don't want to attract rodents. You know what I'm saying?
Make
But
sure
like,
wet, unappetizing, or mixed together food, often
oh,
served in a mushy or watery consistency. So whatever they don't eat and shit, they just put together and then eventually throw outside for the fucking cats.
After it's sat on the counter for 4 or 5 days.
mold is bad for fucking animals. Fuck that. Like, no. Let them go hunt. They'll find their own fucking food. That's gross to me.
Wow. This is so horrible.
Look how big he is.
He's as big as a fucking. He's
Oh,
a Shih Tzu?
he's grateful.
He's bigger than Chihuahua. Ain't
He appreciates that, Craig.
Oh my God, it's
Aw.
lovely out there.
I do too. They're smart.
They're smart because they eat with their hands. Oh, bless it be.
I
Smarter
got.
than those
I want to say something.
right, Clue? I mean,
Maybe that's a trick to them.
that's what we're supposed to do, eat with our hands. You see all this the dirt in that driveway? Holy shit.
Squalor. That's what I call that.
And then even the reflection of the room background and oh my God, all of it.
I don't even know. That shit's disgusting. I take pride in my environment. I mean, nobody's perfect, but come on, man, you got to
They're
baby
just
in the
throwing
way.
slop out there to feed these cats. Like,
Right.
look at it all. Look at it's just. Let's go see back towards the beginning where we could. I mean, they just throw a big pile of leftover food out there and look at all the liquid coming from it and oh my golly.
Gross.
Look at the title, Exciting Day at the Shack.
Accurate.
Yeah, the shack that she defended for months, though. Let's not forget that. What is this even sitting against the window? Like, what the fuck is that?
Y'all better stop. CPS said that house was adorable now.
Yeah, they were also
Norms.
going to the wrong house, bitch. So that's why they said it. What an idiot. It would have been closed out a month ago, but they was going to the wrong house. That raccoon was just thinking that the raccoon's not even touching the slop. I mean, at one
would
point it
you?
looks at it. Oh, actually, it is eating it. Ew. Never mind. It was eating it. Oh, that's cute, Tara.
It's funny.
She could apply for like one of those fucking cleaning channels to come and gut her house. Like,
Hoarders.
you can actually do that. There's places out there where you can nominate somebody to get like a deep
Don't
clean.
say that because now she's going to make the accusation that somebody said went on them. Don't do that. No,
No, I'm just saying.
not that she would use same lawyer, just basically ask questions. Right. Oh, so Brittany actually used those words. I will seek counsel from Craig's attorney. I think in Brittany's mind, though, that she thinks that means like represent her. I don't know. She's not very smart. She tries to use like smart sounding terms.
I don't. I think she meant it as in, I'm going to freeload off of this attorney.
Ah.
Hence the reason that Boston can say what she said. Craig isn't
What if-
talking to the attorney. BJ is.
I think Brittany's going to find out really quickly that that's not the way any of this works, and that these I think even if it's just one case, the bills are going to get very expensive, and I better not hear the bitch open her mouth at all seeking assistance with it after trying to mock me. Get the fuck out of here,
Oh,
Purple
she-
Dragon. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. It's always good to see you, and thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Pick Me says that's exactly what she meant. Yeah, you guys are probably right. She's just going to ask Craig's lawyer questions to help her own case. She is a moron.
Right.
Probably.
I think that's why she mentioned him at all. Because I think she thought if the two of them
And it's
were
together, like it's a hot
correct,
date. We got a
right.
date for court in the morning, Craig. We're going down together.
Well, I think she thought that she could then be basically under the umbrella of his attorney. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
But does she realize that would cost that attorney more? It would cost them more money.
But she
Dual
doesn't
running.
care,
She
right? At
Oh,
that
because
point,
Craig's the one already that
there you
retained it.
go. There
Okay.
you go.
Uh-huh.
Is it not a conflict of interest if they have the same lawyer?
No,
No,
not
right?
something
'Cause
like this.
It's not the same case, so it's fine, right?
Yeah, and something this juvenile, they don't care. They just want these idiots out of the courtroom, to be honest.
Mhm.
Hey, allegedly.
Hey, I wasn't aware I was up here yet. I do
Oh, I'm
want to
sorry.
say something. Oh no, you're
I
fine.
gotta add you
I
to the
do.
screen.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're good. I do want to say real quick that I did not mean to call the mayor on Julie. I was trying to call City Hall and it connected me to the mayor. And the reason I was calling City Hall was because I talked to some attorneys. I couldn't understand how I got this information from a Freedom of Information Act and I couldn't put it out. So that's what I was trying to understand. It was more so not specifically about Brittany and Julie. It was like, I have this information. I obtained it by Freedom of Information Act. Why can't I put it out? And they told me to call City Hall. The first number that came up was the mayor. And so I thought it was kind of funny, but I did not intentionally call the mayor on Julie.
Oh, you're just like making a joke about it.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. But like, I guess like you don't understand between the difference of like like a FOIA and then publicizing the proceedings.
No, I did not until they explained it to me. Like, you can't go in a courtroom and turn your phone on and record what you see. And
Yeah.
when they explained it to me like that, I was like, oh, okay, I understand. And that's when I was like, okay, so what about like the news media? And they were like, they would write an article. And so that's what I did.
Yeah.
But yeah.
New Jersey's so strict too. Barbara Hall, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Well, if you think about Delphi, right? They wouldn't let any of the media record anything, and everyone was sitting there like writing notes
Pen.
because, and then
Yeah.
it was their job after court to go outside and report on what
Mhm.
happened in the courtroom.
Right.
Exactly. And so that's what I tried to do once I learned that I can't put the actual recording out. And okay, the other thing is Craig did get hit with a disorderly persons charge, but he wasn't even on the docket. So I don't understand how the judge was able to be like, oh, I need to speak to Craig, and then also hit him with another charge when Brittany's the one on the docket and it's Brittany's court case.
Well, he wasn't hit with another charge. That was the only charge against him. And it's because Brittany brought his name up, reminded the prosecutor that there was also a thing with Craig's name on it, and thought, okay, well, let's put these two together instead of making it separate court hearings.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. So the reason, in my opinion, that happened is if you listen to her, she says, my fiance has a case already with Miss Skolnick, blah, 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 right?
Uh-huh.
Well, the prosecutor then says, oh, thank you, you reminded me. And then he goes in his little file or whatever, and he has it right there. But listen to what he asked her after. He asked her, does he still reside at blah, 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 blah. So they combined it because of where they were, in my opinion, together in the home.
Okay, that makes sense. And I think
Did you get video or audio only? Audio, right?
Just audio. Yeah, just audio. So he's got the cyber harassment charge. The disorderly persons charge is the cyber, because he said you have the cyber harassment charge just like Brittany does, and then you have also a disorderly persons charge. So they're both the same or different?
Okay, so that makes sense because I remember when people were saying that the prosecutor did not pick up Craig, but the end of the police report where a lot of people were saying they said that they're not pursuing Craig, it literally said opposite. It said charges pending. And that's probably what that is. That's the charges.
You're right.
Separate charges.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I haven't understood this from day one. The people that are out here trying to like
discredit it all.
Right. Because it's like, bro, that's not, if you read up, I don't understand why research is so fucking hard, but everybody wants to talk like an expert. It's stupid, but whatever. If you research how New Jersey works, you bring them what you have. It then falls on the prosecutor to decide if there is, let me put it in terms that idiot will understand. If there's a there, it moves forward. If there's not, it's gone.
Right.
So
that's
all these people that are like,
experience.
oh, there's nothing there. This is stupid. It's blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, if that's the case, then why is the prosecutor picked it up anyway?
Well, people
Right.
kept saying that to me, that this was never seen by a prosecutor. I'm like, yes, it fucking was. That's how this whole thing works. You can't just go in
Right.
and say, I want to pursue charges against my neighbor. And they say, okay, come back on April 19th for a court date. That's not the way it works. They have to see that you have enough to even waste their time to give you a court docket.
Right.
Right.
But
Which is
I
why
think
Julie doesn't have an attorney, because the prosecutor's bringing the charges.
correct. And I think people like that's not how it would go here in Tennessee, right? It wouldn't go
Right.
this way. But what you're doing is you're putting your own knowledge of how your typical court system works, and instead of going and researching how it works where Julie is.
I tried telling people I literally experienced New Jersey private citizens complaint. Like I'm literally speaking from knowledge of going through the process, and I was still dismissed and told I was wrong. But okay, and what do you know? I was right. Shocker. Let me take a
Yeah,
B10 moment to remind everybody I was right.
All
I
these
don't
true
know
crime
much
Yeah,
people
about-
says
can't.
that.
Go ahead.
I don't know much about, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I don't know much about New Jersey law, and I could use some education on it. I will be the first to say I probably do need to educate myself more on New Jersey law specifically. It's interesting to me because I personally don't think there's enough there, but it's not my decision. It's the judges and the court's decisions, and the police reports are made. And if the prosecutor's seen that and seen the evidence and picked it up, then we shall see, I suppose.
Well, they did, because Julie originally went in and she wanted them charged with a felony. And the prosecutor
Right.
looked over everything she submitted and said, well, it doesn't equate to a felony, but we do see it equates to petty harassment or disorderly
Yep.
person's conduct or whatever. And they pursued on those bases. So that means they did see the evidence. They disagreed. It was equivalent to what Julie was seeking, but that there was something there.
You
Right.
know what I love is
Now,
that
what it comes down to is Craig and Brittany having a defense against what Julie submitted.
Right.
Right.
And they think that I love it personally. I think it's great because I've kind of got on, and so has a fiance, to what their game plan is. And it's going to be, well, she said this and she said that. Well,
It's going to prove.
it's going to prove that you're absolutely harassing her
Right.
in my opinion, because your defense can't be, well, I did this because of this, and then you
Right.
say you're innocent of doing it, idiot.
Right. You can't have it both ways. You can't do whataboutisms and justifications and then think that you're not admitting to what she claimed.
I love how she was
Right.
like, sir, I don't know where to put my evidence. Is there
Right.
a place? Because I've got a substantial amount of evidence.
She's going to submit the evidence to the person prosecuting her, because that's what geniuses
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
found that
fucking
amusing.
wild. Yeah,
She's
and
not the,
like
definitely not the
interrupting him and
smartest.
shit.
But I mean, what people don't understand, and I think because there is a lot of bias in all of it, right? From every which way people are leaning or talking or whatever. And others just refuse to acknowledge that's just the way the court system works. At the end of the day, what people think is a defense is showing Julie's own poor behavior is not a defense. Julie's poor behavior doesn't justify Brittany and Craig's. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Mhm.
it's really going to be the most juvenile court proceeding you'll likely ever hear. And I'm sure the judges are just going to be exhausted of it all, and the prosecutor or whatever, and they'll probably get slapped with their petty little harassment, $500 fine, and told to leave each other the fuck alone.
Probably. Have you seen where Julie was calling her like a dirty slut over and over and over? I mean, I know that's not going to matter in the court, but it's interesting to see
illegal.
Julie. Yeah, obviously. It's interesting to see Julie poking at Brittany in the beginning and then taking out the charges. It seems like she was setting it up so she could do that to Brittany, trying to get her to clap back or whatever, which Brittany
Possible.
obviously deserves it.
Yeah, it's the
100%.
same. That's what I've always said. It's the same thing Brittany does, right? Brittany sets something up for a trap and hopes you'll respond the way she wants you to respond, and then she'll utilize that to try to go at you about, legally.
Well, you
Right.
said before, they are the same
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
person, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to say, earlier I said I can't stand Julie. I really have nothing against Julie. I have a hard time listening to her because she just repeats herself over and over. And I still haven't gotten past the things she said about Chris and Katie. I'm still pretty ticked about that. But I don't have anything against Julie as a person. You know, she just annoys me.
I never watched her really before all of this. I have a bad problem with repeating myself over and over, but I have 4 teenagers in my house, so I think that's why I do that.
It's a way of life
yeah.
when you have teenagers.
Yeah. I wanted to ask a question and get your input because I'm kind of I'm kind of on the fence about something. So I FOIA stuff and I get the information back, and I know that that's kind of looked down upon, but this is a court case. So my thought process is I'm not like FOIA in somebody's house and putting out the body cam from their house or something like that. Do you still think does the public in general in this sector think it's still bad to FOIA things like in
I
reference
personally-
to a court case?
I personally think it's distasteful because I feel like, to be honest, I feel like you're only doing it because you have a judgment against Julie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's being done because this is, you're really that interested in it, or is a huge impact on the world or society or anything like that. I think a bunch of people just have pitchforks out on both sides. I know I personally wouldn't appreciate somebody doing it with my court proceeding, but I can see why people do. I just
Right.
don't think that the general interest, I don't think it's being done, and no disrespect to you, but I don't think it's being done
No.
out of genuine concern for how the court procedure works. I think it's being done to be nosy. And I think
It
it's being
is.
done to have a gotcha moment against Julie.
Well, not necessarily against Julie. I'm being nosy because I think they're both the same person, just, they're both cut from the same cloth, if you will. And I wanted to know how this is going to turn out. I want to see Julie's evidence before the court and Brittany's evidence before the court. But I am just being nosy. And I told them that I'm just being nosy. I don't know how to get the information. When I talked to them and was asking them questions about how to put it out, I said, I'm generally just nosy and wanting to know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, I don't speak for you. I'm just speaking from my perspective. I'm sure there's a lot of people
Right.
that do. I appreciate it. I'd like to know what took place that day too. So I'm not.
Yeah, I think
Necessarily
it's
passing
definitely
judgment on-
public interest.
Yeah, I get
Sorry.
why it was done.
Right.
I wouldn't compare it to FOIA for an actual case like you normally do. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
That's what I
Right.
was going to say. Yeah. Like I could see you doing one on, some of these high profile cases that you're actually putting stuff out about. I guess it depends on the case and,
Right.
the purpose of putting it out.
Okay.
But it did give insight. Like it gave the fact that,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Craig was absolutely charged. We knew that. Brittany, again, doesn't know how to distinguish. Craig's lawyers representing Craig in the RO. It has nothing to do with this. Like you're just volunteering this lady to now work in this too. Brittany seems to think if you have a lawyer, they'll handle all your life issues. And that's not what they fucking do. They handle
No.
what you retain them for. But in her world, just like she did with Rancher, he was going to solve everything. She got a lawyer now, y'all. Watch out. I got a lawyer.
Right.
He was free.
Yeah.
That's just how she is.
Okay. Well, sorry, go ahead.
No, like I said, I don't know if anybody else has a different perspective, but I just feel like a lot of people are really leaning into this either way, just for I don't know. I don't know if anybody has like genuine intent with all of it, is how I feel.
Well, I think it's definitely something that's of the public interest, and because Brittany is incapable of telling the truth, and there's just so much information going around that we can't confirm. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate now at least having confirmation that he does have that other charge, and you know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's definitely something that's of public interest as far as our area of the YouTube streets.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, it's a difficult situation, right? Because
Right.
it is. I mean, Brittany's talked about it. Julie's talked about it. That is very true. Like Memo wrote. I personally listened to it. I want to know. Like, I'm glad you did it. Hell, I was never going to do it myself. So I'm glad to have the insight that you did the work to find out. I mean,
I think it's kind of personal for you because of your experience over the last few years with all this bullshit.
Well,
And like you said, you don't want somebody to do it to you.
From BJ and Julie's perspective, I do think that, they likely feel a little bit of invasion. Well, not necessarily Brittany, because she gave out the link to begin with, so she could have people coaching her along the way.
Right.
But yeah, it's one of those things though. Like if you come on here as a creator, like Brittany, right? She went into this injunction. She did it with a D-list celebrity with an alleged media company, and then cried that she was doxxed. Well, you self-doxxed. The same goes for
Right.
Julie. You can't come out here and brag that you're seeking these charges and doing X, Y, and Z, and then be upset when people are doing what people do and they're FOIA the court proceeding. I know it likely hurts her, but it's something that happens when you make this shit into content the way it was done.
Right.
Right. That's kind of
Yeah.
where I was at with it.
No, yeah, I get it. I definitely get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to FOIA, and if I did, I'd probably FOIA shit just to be a nosy bitch. But
People,
Oh, it's easy.
put it this way: people shouldn't be FOIAing things that
Personal
are
addresses.
extremely to do like nefarious type shit. I
Right.
absolutely appreciate the video. I'm the one that put it in chat. Like, did you see it? So yeah, of course people are curious. But you can't just come out here and get a FOIA on somebody's kids and what happened in their home. You can't come out
Right.
here and get a FOIA about DV. I mean, it's not cool. So, but in this case, I think the public interest
Somebody's
is
kids are
huge. No, you're fine.
Right.
People
you
are
didn't put out
nosy.
any identifying information.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. You
And
kept it
I'm-
very basic.
Yeah, and I never would FOIA somebody's kids or put out
Yeah.
information. If I got something back on somebody's kids, I would personally redact it. I don't believe in that shit because the kids
Right.
aren't involved in their parents' YouTube shit.
Exactly.
They shouldn't be
Yeah.
involved, right? Some people involve their kids and then cry that their kids are involved. So
Yeah.
Say that
No-
again, Granny. Mhm.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to jump down. I appreciate you letting me come up, and it was nice to talk to y'all and get your input.
Yeah, thank you for
Same.
clarifying. You were joking about the mayor and shit, because I'm like, girl, how are you out here judging Julie, but then calling people's mayor? Like, that ain't no different.
Yeah, no, I was trying to call City Hall, and then I Googled it, and it connected me to the mayor, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, but I didn't leave a message or anything, so I just hung up and then got the correct number. All right, y'all, have a good day. I'll see you.
Thank
Thank you. You have a good day.
Take
Thanks.
care.
You too. Bye.
I think it's a little different, but I get the curiosity to do it, and I don't think it's like morally wrong to do it.
Shit. If they
It
have
should be.
video of that big bitch in that fucking courtroom when she took me and fiance to them ROs, you better believe. Go ahead, FOIA the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's your
Mhm.
right as an American citizen. Do what you got to do, boo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Especially considering she was able to be identified from the description that was written on the RO. He called me a fat cunt. Amazing. He was able to pick you out of a crowd, bitch.
Kill me, Clue. Sorry, I
Oh
snorted.
my God.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how BJ takes the, like I said when I started my stream off, BJ takes the insults that she hears and tries to project them onto others. No, you need therapy, bitch. You literally had the nerve to mock me for saying I do get therapy, but now you're saying people need therapy. You need therapy, bitch.
Who needs therapy? Who said that?
BJ.
When?
I'd like now, I guess she made a post.
Oh my God. Hi. Hey, girl.
Do you guys hear that sound? Do you hear that?
Her breathing?
No. Do you? You
The
probably
sound of
can't.
nobody giving a
Shh,
fuck.
wait, I can't hear it yet. Hold on.
I don't hear anything.
No, that's the sound of power tools because my man can do more than drink.
Oh, he doesn't need a child to help him put together a weed whacker in the middle of the night, 3 a.m.
Actually, no. He went and purchased this weekend, all by his lonesome, a water treatment thing
Oh,
because
nice.
he's like, let's see if it is maybe the water that makes you sick.
Hmm.
Oh,
What
look
a
at him caring to
sweetheart.
find out why somebody's getting sick, unlike others.
Yes.
Crime Chronicles, thank you for being a member for 10 months. And who would have thought that Brittany would be online watching us instead of preparing for her son's birthday? Oh, didn't call that one,
Wow.
did we? Shocker.
I could have called that all day. He don't give a damn about her.
I know that's right.
I will never understand a man like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
listen.
my husband would sell his kidney if
Yeah.
me or one of the kids needed it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
I had a 2-year period where I had some physical issues. I still don't quite know for sure what everything was, but I physically could not even get off the couch. Like I lived on this couch. I would get
Yeah.
up, go to the bathroom. My husband would shower me, when I got, if
Yeah.
I couldn't do it myself. He
That's
had
what
to
love
wipe
is,
me
right?
once, yes. Like
Yeah.
that's what it is. And in that point in our lives, because I couldn't work, he was working 2 jobs. I mean,
Mm.
he's 58 years old. It's not like he's in his 40s or 30s. I mean, that's what a man does. They take care of the people that they love
Yep.
as
Mhm.
we take care of them. You know what I'm saying? And so it just blows my mind that this man has no desire to do anything to better the lives of the people he loves.
That's true. And Della Jean, you're right. FYI, the judge did not give mediation as an option in this case. The prosecutor offered mediation error.
Mhm.
Once the
True.
prosecutor the judge realized there was an RO, he or she agreed that mediation is not an option, unlike others have been running around stating.
It's
Nobody,
crazy, isn't it? Like, you motherfuckers are YouTubers. You're not paralegals. You're not lawyers. You're not
Mm.
judges. But, like, they automatically know what's going to go on in the legal system. It's crazy to
and
me.
say it with such confidence. And that's
Yes,
what kills
girl.
me is the confidence when you're so wrong. Like, that's why I just gave up saying anything, because I'm like, well, I'm not going to keep pounding my head against the wall. I know what the fuck I'm saying because I've experienced it, but go off.
I
Yeah.
started to
Right.
feel like a crazy person because I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact I have heard this man not
Yeah.
only threaten Julie, but he's threatened me, he's threatened fiance,
He's threatened all of
Certain
them.
Granny.
Granny, and
Yeah.
then Granny finally says, I mean, I heard it myself, and I'm like, thank
Right.
you. I
Right.
Yep.
don't know where everybody else was. I don't know.
Chris Proudfoot was threatened.
Yep,
Yes.
the delivery driver.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
actually, I meant I was supposed to grab that clip for Breaking Chains, the one where Craig says those who've crossed us before have ended up dead or whatever.
I
Shit, I
had
forgot.
Yeah.
so much. I got to tell you, I watched that. I was in there live. We had so much fun. I mean, it was some of it was very triggering, but we had a good time watching that. That was great.
Well, and that's the thing, right? It's a good time to those that aren't on the receiving end of the threats,
I
right?
know.
Like
I know.
when I hear people saying, well, he could have meant this or did it, I'm like, why are you even justifying the gross things this man is fucking saying? Why?
Right.
We
Mhm.
know what
That
we
And
heard, what we heard.
yeah.
Accumulation. I don't give a fuck who was on the screen or who he may have been talking about or this. We
Mhm.
all know the truth. So why are we suddenly acting so obtuse about it? And can I point out Brittany making claims about dark souls and whatever's eating away at your dark souls until you fill that dark void within yourselves, you will forever be miserable. You're so miserable, you literally try to ruin our real lives. I'm
yeah.
going to do what I do every single day until I am complete and feel satisfied that I have
Mhm.
made you feel a crumble of what you have done to all of us. I'm not miserable, honey. I spend my weekend with my kids. I do my thing. I'm not online. I'm not looking at you. I don't ever look at your channel, by the way. The only time I ever hear anything from you is when I get a clip, I catch a clip, or I catch a replay of Clue playing you. I'm not watching your shit as you're watching us. I don't have people running me, be like, Brittany said da, 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 da. The only reason it's happening today is because we're having a panel right now. You don't cross my mind when I'm off this computer at all. Like, I can assure you, unless I get a lawyer bill and I'm like, get this fucking bitch. And then I'm, back at her again tomorrow. So this idea that everybody's as miserable as you are surely mistaken.
Yes.
I love these people that think they cross your mind all the time. You're content, baby. I'm milking a cow right now. But when I'm off this computer, I'm doing my own thing and you don't even cross my mind. Stop
Mhm.
flattering yourself. I can't stand these people that think you think of them when you don't. Like, no. You are somebody the whole community has opened their eyes to recognize who and what you are. And I'm going to relish in this moment for as long as I can because of that. Because for years, I've pointed out exactly who and what you are. And it is finally coming out, even from the ex-mods that were with you throughout those years, how horrible and nasty you truly are. Your lawyer and your co-plaintiff told a judge that you are the instigator. Do you know how satisfying that is for years
Mhm.
screaming? That is Brittany, who keeps poking and won't leave me alone. And her own fucking legal partners admitted it. She thought she was going to sign in this. I was going to cower and fold, and that she was going to have the one up of, yeah, I told y'all Granny was my bully. I told y'all I'm a victim of Granny. And instead, throughout it all, the truth has been seen that you are the fucking instigator. Now go bake a cake for your son's birthday, bitch. Be a mom.
Oh no,
I
I
love-
suggest
should
buy
grift
it. Buy it. Please don't bake that.
You know, bake
Somebody
it
gets
because,
sick.
well, let me stop. All
He's
right,
already sick. She said it
Right.
last night. Sick on his birthday. Sick every day. It's ridiculous.
My poor baby has to be sick on his birthday.
Bro, get an air
might be the squalor
purifier.
you live in. Open
Yeah.
the fucking dusty, crusty windows. Get the
Right.
dead flies out of there.
Right.
Golly.
There's no
Yeah.
reason for a family, everybody in a family, to be that sick all the time. Like literally all the time.
How about
If it's
this? Go
not
to the
1
dollar
month,
store.
it's another.
Go to the dollar store you always go to. This time, buy some things that actually matter, like a tablecloth and a happy birthday banner. Get some fucking balloons. Put some of your money into your children. So when your child wakes up, because we likely know, he feels loved. How about do that instead of watching us? Okay. And for fuck's sake, take him to the movie before it's out of theater. Holy shit.
When I was growing up, we didn't always have money. You know what I mean? Like my dad worked really
Mhm.
hard. Mom was a stay-at-home mom, and we skimped by. And but our
She has
birthdays
money. I
were
don't even want to hear it.
our
She has money.
days. That's true. That's true.
Sarah
But
Sarah
for us,
Lexi, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Thank you.
I remember every year on Baby Clue's birthday, it didn't matter if we had money or not. Like balloons are so cheap. I remember every year for every year she was old, I would make and blow up buy with my own air. Okay.
Mhm.
10 balloons for
Or in
every
the
year.
bedroom.
Yep.
So when she was 8, she had 80, and she woke up every morning. I would get up at like 4 o'clock. I would make her own little cake. So the first thing she saw in the morning when she got up was the floor covered in balloons and a little birthday
yeah,
cake. And we would sit on the bed together. I would sing to her and she would blow it out. That's
Mhm.
cheap as hell, bro.
it
Yeah,
is
you can
cheap.
literally
Yeah,
get a whole packet of balloons for $1.25, maybe $1.50 now. I
Yeah.
mean,
in our
But the
in our
joy
family,
that comes from sitting here, and I have like personally witnessed her telling her friends, oh, on my birthday my mom like throws all these balloons in my room on the floor, so
Yes,
when
that's
and it's like
me.
you
That's
literally
me.
you hear it and they're telling their friends, right?
it's a
And
Mhm.
it's like,
memory. Yeah.
right.
Yep.
you're celebrating them, and everything that day is about that person. At least for us,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like
Not when
our
your mother's
favorite
a narcissist.
meals, baking a cake, watching whatever movie we want to watch, hanging out, go wherever we want to go. I mean, it was all about us, no matter whether we had money or not.
Right.
It was
Oh,
always the day
that's the
was
difference,
about
right?
us. We never
Uh,
went to school on our
oh my God.
birthdays.
That's the
Sorry.
difference, though. Brittany's not a regular fucking mother. We're preaching to the choir here.
Well, no, I
Brittany
know
is a
that.
narcissist. She only cares about herself. She made her boy's birthday all about herself last night. This is what Brittany does. I expect nothing different at this point.
I love Summer's comment. And we pointed that out. That shit was crazy when she was talking about the Duggars and locking the doors and shit. And we're like, why would you ever not lock your kid out? Bitch, you did. So whatever. Yeah, that was so crazy when I heard her say that.
Yet
Yeah,
their
I
doors
think
lock from the inside. I'm just going to point that out to everyone in case you forgot.
who's
Right.
Brittany's?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
they have to have a key to get out of the house. But
Nuh-uh.
she's worried about a
Really?
house fire.
Wow.
Oh my, that's so dangerous.
Yeah, Brittany, over 15, about 15, close to 16,000 of us, 1,600 of us need therapy. Not you, bitch. Not you. We all need it. Not
Wow.
you. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Touch Grace. I just this idea that Brittany's like too poor to do anything for her kids. It fucking puts it literally shoots up me because the bitch has money. She doesn't want to spend
Yeah.
her money. She wants others to spend theirs, right? So like
Yeah.
we can sit here and say all the free or affordable ways to celebrate. She doesn't need that. They have tons of money. They have nothing but play money. They
You
just
could
don't
Yeah.
want to
go.
have to spend it.
You could take your kid and sit him in the car with you if it's raining outside, whatever, and just sit there, turn the AC on, and talk. That's free, bro.
Clue. I just told everybody this the other day. My son came along with me just to use the radio in the car. He just wanted to have his playlist playing. And as I ran in the stores and all, and I literally drove slower and stopped at extra places just to have that extra time of him being able to jam out in the car.
Oh, I
There are
miss
many
those
ways to
things.
do it.
Yeah.
She just,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. I think that was my point in it, is that she uses it as an excuse.
Right.
And it's not
She
an
does.
excuse. It's not an excuse. Your child, that your birthdays are, that's just a celebration of you. You know what I mean? And I just, I don't know.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know. And
fairly
I
certain-
miss
I'm-
spending one-on-one time with my son, my youngest. He moved away, and I have to drive 14 hours to go see him. And I just miss just sitting and talking to him. And I don't know. It just makes me sick that there's no value in
None.
the child.
None. Dude, my
Yeah.
mom would throw birthday parties for my brother's stuffed animals. Swear to God. She
That's
like
fun.
invited
That's
her friend.
awesome.
Like she would bring her friends would come over. We
For
bought
the
a
stuffed
we bought a
animals?
tuxedo for a fucking Tasmanian devil one year. Swear to God.
Was she inviting the stuffed
That's
animals to the
awesome.
party, or was she having an actual party for stuffed animals?
No, like all the stuffed animals would be there, and so would all of her friends. They would make food and bring it over on my life.
Crazy.
I swear to you.
That's funny. That's amazing.
I don't know
Yeah.
which one it was, Spring. I have no idea. I know she later said, it's because he's autistic and he doesn't understand. But no, it's literally because you shoved your kid out the door so you could sit on YouTube and talk about drama. Flash forward 4 years later. Shocker. We got another one.
Oh my
Same
God.
shit.
It's always
it?
like
Just
feel bad for me, right? Feel bad for me that, oh, I'm just going through so much and I can't share nothing online, even though I already share everything. And I'm just my poor children.
Excuse me. Can I read this to you all? Because I only seen a portion of
Yeah.
it. I wasn't bothering to click the bitch's channel. But Bernie wrote, and you're going to love this clue. Imagine constantly looking for any way that you can to try to screw with someone's livelihood.
what?
It takes a very sick and twisted individual to constantly focus on ways to make another person suffer. Does this bitch have any fucking self-awareness?
No,
No.
she does
Oh
not.
my God. Ivy League has done nothing wrong, and y'all are out here accusing this woman of killing her patients. Bitch, she wrote it. She wrote it.
She has done
Nobody
something wrong.
Nobody said that. She was on a fucking call when somebody passed away right after. So what the fuck do you mean?
Even if people said it's based off what Ivy wrote, so who cares? And that is
Right.
wrong. You don't sit
It
on the
is
phone
wrong.
while you take care of patients and don't pretend otherwise. You made allegations against Rowena, who's never showed any reason to give you a statement to make like that. So fuck off.
Tell
Then
her.
she goes, you spend every single day of your lives hyper-focused on me and everyone who supports me. We're going on 2 years of this bullshit. Move on. Get some therapy. Well, I thought according
No.
to you in 2021 and 2022 and 2023, it's been years of this shit. Are you used to it yet? You're such a victim of the internet. Big bad granny, big bad clue, big bad queen. What do you mean it's 2 years? I thought in the declaration you wrote, it's been going on for years. What do you mean? See, that's the problem when you constantly cry victim. Now that you actually have a semi reason to be one, people don't give a fuck. They don't care because you asked for it. You begged for it. She quoted me using the video after I came home from my son's school being called, found out after my son's school gets the call that Brittany just the day before made the allegation that me and my mods called her kid's school. Okay. And it was this big deal. And she was trying to incite her audience. Of course, she hides that stream. I'm live giving respects to Heels, who just passed away. When I get a ring and my live stream, message my mod right away. And I'm like, somebody fucking called Jace's school. And she's like, oh my God. And she leaves me a voicemail telling me how Brittany just made the allegation that I did that to her kids. And it led to CPS and all these things. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? At this time, I'm not even speaking on Brittany. I have nothing to do with her. So now I'm like, why the fuck is she doing? Like, why won't this bitch leave me alone, right? So I handle what I have to handle, all of that. Of course, being upset, I'm describing how they checked my son for bruising because a male called, claimed it was a neighbor, and could hear me abusing my son. So I used the term strip search. Later, when they confront me on it, I'm like, I didn't say strip search. They're like, oh my God, we got her. She did say it, and she lied and said she didn't say it. Oh, I'm sorry. How else do you want me to describe? Obviously, he wasn't being legitimately strip searched. He was a child going to school, not a fucking grown man going to jail. How else would you like me to describe in a highly intense moment what my son just experienced, other than they literally looked at his entire body for bruising? He had to literally put whatever, right? So they focus on that and they're like, oh my God, she's lying. But they don't focus on the fact that, one, Brittany deleted her allegations. So it made it look like I came out of nowhere with this. Two, she then takes that video of my response and uses it to quote me in the declaration. The only thing this bitch had in her declaration was quotes from that one live stream, and was she still lied. She said, I said, you so badly want to be a victim? And I turned on the camera and looked it dead in the eyes and said, I will make you one. Oh, and how I said, something about driving with my kids unbuckled. You'll never catch me. Well, you were driving with your kids unbuckled, but isn't it funny? Speaking of people setting traps, isn't it quite ironic that after my kid's school gets called, the only thing Brittany has is fucking quotes from me from that live stream to try to pursue me legally? Fuck you. Her and Melissa up there talking about that shit the other day. Fuck you, Melissa.
I know.
Granny, I don't think you should ever take your foot off her throat. Honestly,
I never will
proverbially.
because of this.
Yeah.
I never will. I can literally play you all the moment I found out that Brittany made those allegations against me in private to a mod, not publicly. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This bitch accused me of that? She said that? And then, of course, she hid it, right? So then it's just me out here looking. And then Brittany was victim, right? Granny's over there saying I called her kid's school. No, what I said is your allegations is what led to it. And now looking back, yeah, I absolutely think it was Craig. Absolutely think it was Craig. I think Brittany hyped that man up to believe that I did that. But isn't it funny that Brittany now claims she never had CPS involvement until that one call from whatever? But wait, what happened to CPS getting involved because of the call to the school, you fucking liar? God, I can't stand her.
Well, she's got Craig believing, in my opinion, that it's me and fiance that have done all of this. All of it is because of us. We've been doing the calls, blah, 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 because he is like dead set on it being me and fiance, 100%.
Yeah, and before it was you always being blamed, it was me and my mods. Hell, we were blamed for being that channel allegedly expected or whatever, which turned out to be her ex-mod. Had nothing to do with us. And yes, War Eagle, we are inciting people to see the truth, bitch. Deal with it. Stop using these real-life terms for this ridiculous shit. What's she going to do? Sue me again?
Are there comments under that post? What do the comments look like?
Probably the same rejects. Brittany deletes any comment that calls her out on her shit, and she keeps the rejects that believe her fallacy that she's such a victim. I'm sorry, anybody in Brittany's comments or that supports her that doesn't see something wrong with what Ivy League said, you're also sick in your head. Because if anybody over here made that statement that they're literally on the phone as the patient just died and they're saying, I'm sorry, I couldn't save you, you would all pass judgment. Hell, I would judge.
Gross.
They be done called the board of nursing and everything. Stop it.
It's fucking gross.
How many of you want your loved one's nurse on the phone with fucking one of us talking about ridiculous nonsense while taking care of a loved one?
Imagine.
They'd have a lawsuit coming.
Because unfortunately, Clue's mom just had to do one of those helicopter rides. So imagine that. Imagine that being the person that takes care of you. No thanks. Fucking weirdos. If you think that there's nothing wrong with that, you need fucking help.
Well, that's why I say I don't actually believe that's what she's ever done, because there is like a code, right?
Yeah.
And if somebody that were with her saw that actually occurring, they would report it. You know what I mean? So I will say, and people like that do that stupid shit, they typically don't stay employed in that field very long. Hence the reason, in my opinion, SW is no longer working at all. So I'm sorry, I don't believe it. And that's where I'm going to sit. I don't have to believe that you're a nurse. I don't have to believe anything that you say on this internet. You're a fucking screen name with half an opinion.
Well, she wanted to convince us very strongly that she is absolutely a nurse, and that's the statement she used to convince us. So now you convinced us, and now you want us to not be concerned? Sorry. I personally believe that Ivy Lake is a nurse and that she is improperly using her phone while she's supposed to be on on duty taking care of people. And instead, she's sitting on the phone taking care of BJ's fragile insecurities and ego. Yeah, I find it problematic.
I don't want that job. Fuck that bitch.
Plus, first off, how many people's jobs have been threatened? Secondly, you and your cohorts, your little co-plaintiffs, contacted my daughter's employment. So fuck off with this whole, you guys are trying to take away people's livelihoods. You retained a lawyer to take away our channels. Where are you coming off some grandstand? Sit the fuck down. Blow up some balloons.
And now that Clue's no longer on YouTube, she's starting with others too. So
Well, she's following Clue over to Kick and still watching. She directly quoted Clue the other day again.
I know.
Wasn't even on my show. I was on Truth. Just saying.
And I'm sorry, but Ivy League does have something to do when she's in there cheering you on against these ridiculous filings you're making, not just against me, but against Chloe and Cletus as well. We saw the bitch's comments. She's every much involved. You made sure she was involved. You highlighted her comments to make sure she's involved. And you made her even more involved when you allowed her to make that comment and co-signed it. So, yeah.
Did she put her on the C&D? Well, not C&Ds.
Oh, that's right. She was on the C&D.
Right?
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I can't remember, but
Well,
it
let
wouldn't
me check
shock
to make.
me.
Let me check, but I'm pretty sure she was on them.
She
You're
probably
all
was.
up in it. All up in it, BJ. They're all up in it with
Yep,
you.
there
You
she
brought 'em-
is.
There you go. Thank
We
you.
got Miss Jackson's moderators. Apparently, we've been harassing them for a long time. You also directed threats, harassment, intimidation toward Miss Jackson's moderators. Brittany, do you know we have court in July?
How many
Let's make
mods
sure
did
she'll
she
forget it.
name, Granny? How many mods did she name?
Let me see. I got it up on the screen now. We got
Uh-oh.
Boston, Triggered, Samantha Joy,
careful
Cal,
on Kick,
Shayna,
though.
and
Be careful on Kick
what?
with that. With like documents. I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't know either, but that's
Yeah.
what we have here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but one's certainly Ivy. And in this, you and or Ivy, because we know your mods helped you write this, are accusing me, and I'm pretty sure Clues was exactly the same. They're accusing us of crimes.
Yep.
Of direct threats, harassment, intimidation. They're crimes. Miss, I never accused Granny of a crime. Oh, matter of fact, let me pull that back up. You accused me of several crimes. You accused me of invasion of privacy, defamation, cyber stalking, and harassment. You accused me of stalking. You accused me of intentional infliction of emotional distress. But yeah, you've never accused me of crimes, Brittany. Okay. Just laughed and giddy at the idea I could go to jail for 20 years. Okay.
Fucking crazy.
Why
Jail
does
for 20 years?
Why does Brittany have to ask an audience what to do about a child's cough? And Ivy, if you're a nurse, don't you find it deplorable that your friend and her children are always sick? Have you offered any medical advice instead of legal advice? Because you failed at that one, Toots. We all remember Ivy's legal advice in the chat, right?
Yeah.
She was very loud about it.
She
Matter
was
of
going to
fact,
fund it. She was going to fund it.
she was going to
all
fund
that
it.
shit.
I think she's been accused of being the one, having some type of relation to Mr. Harris and helping Brittany retain him. Are they saying Ivy League has cancer?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh,
think so. Yeah.
so, but she's still on YouTube, right? She's still making comments and stuff.
Every
She's
night.
active
Okay.
every single day.
So can somebody explain why we have to have some type of, why do these people think that their personal lives and their medical situations and or pregnancies or children's or partners or life grievances have anything to do with us? Why is that our responsibility to care?
Who knows? It's all about the money.
Didn't Brittany, when Big Girl, it was you, wasn't it? Or Alabama, when Alabama was pregnant?
Yep.
Didn't Brittany wish ill on her pregnancy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She
She
didn't
sure
care,
enough
does she?
did. Oh, we got to pull that out of the crates, bitch.
Yeah,
I gotta
she
write.
told
I gotta
her
write. I gotta write
she-
that down.
She
But
told her she should log off and focus on her pregnancy.
Yep. Yep.
So Ivy League, oh, she should log off and focus on her pregnancy.
Yes.
That's what BJ
Girl.
told her. That's what BJ
Yes.
told Alabama. Yeah.
Oh, the irony. So Mallory Rose is saying she has cancer and broke both legs.
Yep.
2 broken. What did she trip while on the phone?
Nobody knows. I guess she fell down. I
If
think
that's true, I do wish you the best medically, and I hope you heal everything and all that okay. But I still think you're a shitty person. Sorry.
I agree.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, having cancer or breaking your legs does not all of a sudden make you a good person who nobody can say
Maybe
anything bad about. I mean,
maybe
it's
it's
sad,
karma.
but
Maybe it's karma. I don't know. They like the
But
word karma, right? Maybe
they
it's karma.
do.
I don't know.
but
They
didn't
do.
didn't BJ say that she was in remission like in December or something like that?
I don't know.
About
Did they
Ivy?
make fun of?
yes.
Did they make fun of Just Irish when Just Irish was having medical?
Yeah. But
Hmm.
now isn't BJ saying that she's like, I never said that.
I
I
don't
never
know if
said she was in remission. I never
Like,
said that.
I don't know if
Fucking
it was
liar.
something that she said or if it was like a comment or something. But yes, they did talk about her being in remission at some point.
Or
look,
okay. I gotta
look
find
how
that.
funny this is. Why don't you go to your sheriff's department and file civil harassment charges on everyone that keeps this mess going? Warschmiegel, pick me underneath, says she needs to, in my opinion. Luckily, they have the DA's attention. The only person that literally has the DA's attention right now is Brittany in New Jersey and in Pennsylvania for sure. Then Snack Pack goes, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Let's hope he gets it all done through quickly. Warnings have never been enough for these people. They need these felony charges. Do you think that as we're
Wow.
live, right, and as we're live, Brittany makes this post, right? But yet she's a victim? Are we playing this audio for Brittany to hear through a bullhorn outside her house?
No.
No.
Right. Are we is somebody have her tied up right now and big speakers playing and all you can hear is our voices?
Nope.
No.
Didn't think
That's
so.
that's what she doesn't seem to understand. If you listen, I've gone back and listened to all the things that were said when she filed that RO, and it's like they cannot contact me online anymore. And it's like, bitch, nobody contacts you at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Who's contacting you and where's proof of it?
I
Hell,
know.
she lied about her own lawyer contacting her, telling her to stop poking at us, and then goes live and is like, and they told me I couldn't defend myself.
Oh my
Bitch
God.
lost
What
the
a
lie.
twisted bitch.
Now, it's been brought to my attention that somebody in here has been running all these different chats questioning my attorney billing. Clue, did I not send you a copy of it?
Yes, you did.
I also sent a copy in case people didn't want to believe Clue. I also sent a copy of it to Breaking Chains. She has no reason to lie for me. And if that's still not good enough, you can also go check the docket for the latest billing to see what I've already paid and why this took me by quite surprise. So you can question me in all these different chats and come in and act like all is cool, but you can also go check a docket. You can also go check, all types of things.
But lawyers is cheap, don't you know?
That pisses me off, though. That's not right.
Well,
does
let
me
me ask
too.
you a question, Lock and Loaded. Do you go to work for free and hope to one day just get paid in the future? If you're building a farm and you know that the farm's going to be built one day and that they're going to produce eggs and they're going to sell produce and all that, does that person building the farm say, well, just pay me in the future when you make money back from the product? Do they say that? Why, like, does he have to do that? But nonetheless, I did send you proof, Clue, that I did ask that, didn't I?
Yes.
Thank you.
All you got to do is look at the docket, yo. I mean, it's just that simple.
Thank you, Breaking Chains. Shelly Ray with the 11 months, getting close to 1 year. Love it here. I love having you here. Thank you. I mean, listen, I wish he would too. I asked the same thing. I get it. I get what people are saying, but I also understand what he's saying.
And I love how people say, well, how do you just wake up in the morning and you have a $23,000 bill? Well,
I don't know.
bitch.
Get frivolously sued and find out.
Yeah,
fuck?
exactly. It makes no sense.
Why do you say the attorney is the one that will cut your check? The attorney has to get the money from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, right? Where's he cutting a check from? His own pocket? Or do you think he has to pursue these? Right. He has to pursue these plaintiffs to find the money. Like, these people act like I'm going to go to court. The gavel's going to come down and Barbecue and I are going to walk out with bags of fucking money. That's what they think.
It took me 3 years to win a $40,000 settlement. I'll say it. It took me years. And we won. We were just waiting for the check to be cut by the company.
By an
So,
insurance
no.
company, right?
Yeah. So the lawyers, they don't have that money to give. No. They won't even give advances anymore. They used to, but they don't like to do that anymore because sometimes things happen in the case.
I think it's a lot easier when, an insurance is going to pay out or
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be something. I get the questions you're asking. I asked them myself, but I can't change the answer to them. And I'm sorry if you don't like it, but it is what it is. Like, you don't think I'm looking for a way for it not to be true too? You don't think the lows and lows I paid already isn't, upsetting enough? I mean, the fuck.
Attorneys' fees add up so quickly. So quickly. It's amazing how fast they add up.
It's sickening.
And I don't understand how people don't understand that. Like, if you've lived your life and you've had any experience, even if you're watching trials and stuff like that, how are you so ignorant of the law and how it works and attorneys and how they work? I don't get it.
You can't convince people to think they know.
Hey, Granny, I
that's
gotta
fact.
hop down, love.
I do too.
Thank you guys for coming on.
I appreciate you so much. And anything we can do, we're here to help. You know that.
I appreciate that. You guys have helped tremendously. Thank you.
See you next time. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Clue. Bye,
Bye.
good girl.
Why do you think my lawyer cuts the check? Why do you keep saying that? What makes you think my lawyer would pay for their... And how will the lawyer get paid, locked and loaded? How does the lawyer get paid? Tell us the rest of the steps that you're skipping, okay? I mean, you're being intentionally, you're skipping a lot there. I mean, he doesn't just say, okay, you won, here's your check. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
He's just gonna cut it from his own bank account. I mean, come on. You know better.
No.
Knock it off.
When the money comes in, when you're able to recover whatever you recover, little bits at a time, if that's how it goes, it will go to your attorney, and then the attorney will distribute it to you. But he's not a bank. He don't
He
just
has
have
to
this
get
money
it
that he's going to
first.
pay out. Right.
Come on.
They deposit it. He gives it to you, basically. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
I'm not
That's
here to teach
ridiculous.
people legal understanding because they don't want to understand. So,
That's true. That's true. Sometimes people just intentionally don't want to.
look what
So-
we have here. I'm going to play this really quick.
Try not to scream.
Backfired. Let's take a listen to this clip.
Hey, oh my God. I'm gonna try not to scream. This is sick. Y'all keep saying that I abandoned my children. And then look, here we go with this Alabama mama chick. I'm not gonna lie, this does make me feel bad. BJ, you seriously need to get yourself together and worry about getting you and your babies out of a relationship like this. Hey, Alabama mama, let me give you a little bit of advice. You just had an infant. You just popped a baby out, right? And you just have a baby. Now imagine you spent half the time that you were pregnant.
Oh, I cannot see this going well from here.
Didn't you just have a baby? Now imagine you spent half the time that you were pregnant. Now the time that your child is an infant, you're on YouTube dragging the out of somebody else.
Now, I could spend the next 5 or 10 minutes inserting clips of you dragging folks across the internet for the last 6 months, but I don't think there's any point because we've all seen it and heard it. And to be quite honest, I've seen and heard enough BJ as of late.
Talking about this is your entertainment. You might need to take a few steps back, look in the mirror, and clean up your own back door.
Well, you know who
Whoa.
I don't see and hear twice a day on these YouTube streets doing drama? Alabama mama. But we can't say the same for you. My, oh my, the predicaments we find ourselves in.
You need to worry about your own self and worry about that baby you just gave birth to.
Oh, that's Rick.
And worry about that baby you just gave birth to. Because I got news for you. When I had a baby, when my kids were little, it would be a miracle if I could get on YouTube.
Oh,
Well, I guess that is to be determined. We'll have to see about that. I'm pretty sure you said that Craig would hold.
isn't that funny? Because she did say it's not going to stop her from going live.
She's talking about getting noise canceling headphones, so you don't have to hear the baby crying, I guess. I
And
don't
a
know.
she shed as well, too. Don't forget
Yeah,
that.
that's fucking ridiculous. Oh my
Barbara Hall,
God.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
the baby when it's, like an infant. But once it gets older, it's going to be all on you. Again, we can't predict the future, so we'll have to see how it goes. But you said it. All we can do is hope and pray.
It would be a miracle if I could get on YouTube half as much as you are on. I mean, you really want to talk about me? How do you got all this free time to go on YouTube and talk shit every day when you got a newborn? At least my kids are able to run around and pretty much play and do their own thing. They don't got to be tended to and held constantly like an infant.
Now, there's a lot of things I want to say right now, but I'm going to refrain. I'm sure you can imagine what those things are.
No awareness.
Focus on yourself. Don't you got a house full of kids?
Oh.
How would you feel? How would you feel, Alabama mama?
Imagine somebody who literally walked away from 3, judging what any other mother's doing. Like right there, any mother who's ever lost custody, doesn't have custody, whatever, you don't get to pass judgment no more. Like, no, you don't get to judge other parenting. Sorry.
If somebody was threatening to call CPS on you and take your kids.
Well, I think you should talk to Dark Horse about that and stop blaming it on everyone who doesn't like you. Or maybe you could blame some of the people that have left your camp and put pictures out of your house. I mean, we've all seen them. Or maybe you could blame that guy that hangs out upstairs. That guy who hangs out in the background sometimes, likes to threaten people, show us his weapons, call you names, things like that. You should probably try blaming those people. You could also try looking in the mirror and taking some accountability for yourself, because you are the one who puts this stuff out on the internet every single day. You are the one who hits the live button and falls asleep almost nightly, and sometimes in the daytime too. You're literally doing it right now as I edit this video, and you wonder why people get upset.
How would you feel if somebody was threatening you and your spouse?
I don't know, Beach, but you could probably ask all the people that Craig has threatened over the past year. There's quite a few of them.
And saying, you don't know my relationship. You don't know what me and my kids are doing.
We know exactly what you yourself have shown us. It's a lot. Unfortunately, it's pretty crazy. In fact, it's probably worse than an entire season of Jerry Springer. And you should really get your shit together, in my opinion.
You only think you know shit. You're going to base what you know off of a couple things you've heard online?
Oh, wow.
You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Even the cheerleaders know it. It's a lot more than just a couple of things. And the biggest concern is, what are the things that are happening when you're not live? Just imagine what the hell is going on in that house when you're not live. Wow. I'm sure it's a lot worse.
Yeah.
Go worry about your own self.
A few moments later.
Right, Sandwich. Alabama's that character that's always pregnant and trying to tell somebody how to live their life. Girl, take care of your baby.
Well, this also didn't age well. Mostly this whole entire clip really didn't age well. And I don't think it'll be much better 3 months from now. I think you, BJ, should really listen to your own self and go take care of your baby.
Girl, take care of your baby. Go sit down. Nobody asked you. Go worry about what you got going on in your life. Only person.
Meanwhile, she comes on at 1 a.m. to beg for her kids' birthday gifts the next morning.
Right, because she hasn't bought anything yet.
Right, waiting last minute as always.
All the damn time, and has an infant.
Thank you, C1.
We'll be remembering this. We will make sure to put this clip aside for
facts. And imagine thinking that once you have a baby, you're no longer allowed to be on YouTube. You can't socialize. But the woman that has 2 broken legs and supposedly taking care of patients as they're dying can sit on the fucking phone. But don't judge that. But let's judge a mother who just gave birth for using her downtime to be on YouTube. Are we seeing something here? Brittany, were you inciting people against Alabama when you're making these statements? What do you think Warschmiegel would say? Is this incitement against her? Huh.
For a few months from now, and for the next year or 2 after that.
Yep.
Again, this isn't going to age well.
And don't she have other little kids too?
Don't you have older kids?
I mean, since she wants to be all in my business, how many kids do you have, Alabama?
Well, it's funny you say that, breaking chains, because she said for years all her son wanted for his birthday was a shopping spree. Yet last birthday, she said they were on a shopping spree.
Yep.
So it's funny how that works.
Oh, there's so much I want to say here, but I'm going to be careful.
I got another clip here I want to play in just a second, so we'll get through this quickly.
know how to do.
Got to swallow her.
Being nice, and now I'll bite my tongue.
Always pregnant and never learned how to swallow her spit.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. I wasn't even going to play the whole clip, but boy, am I glad I did.
Happy holidays. You're funny.
Very funny.
They all live on this.
Oh,
Yes, they do, Sweet Sativa. Yes, they do.
Sweet left shortly
Right. Well,
after
Yehuda,
this.
I don't see you. That's the difference, Yehuda. I don't ever see you.
Fox, thank you so much for the full send. Look at Brittany now trying to explain to the audience who's saying, well, I have an infant. Well, I'm in your chat, but I have an infant. Oh, but you're not doing it. You're not doing what they're doing. Okay. TX, thank you so much for the gifted 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Everywhere.
That is so nice.
Everywhere. People send me screenshots. It can be QBs. It can be nonsenses. It can be from freaking Clue, Grannies, and there's Alabama Mama.
Sorry your subs don't have any other places to go because you isolate them to one chat. Sorry.
Oh, Beej, you, me, everybody, even the cheerleaders.
I agree.
We all know that you're in all the chats too, and that you listen to everything. Well, you're here
all day long. I don't see Yehuda. I see you one time. You're like me. You're you know,
like
you take
me.
care of what you got go. You take care of your family all day, and
You're like me. You take care of your family all day. Says the bitch whose kids are asking for dinner at 2 a.m. What?
Oh my gosh.
It's like 4 a.m. He's screaming to go get the fucking charger, fatty. What do you mean?
come on my live at night. You might come into chat. Maybe you go to another chat, but I don't see you online all day like that.
How would you know if you're not online all day? How do you know who's online all day if you're not watching all day? Get real.
Because didn't I say strippers are like burnouts? They are fun to watch, but only cost money.
That's funny. That's what Ben George said about you when you cash fished them out thousands of dollars.
Yep, he's catfish.
Alabama and all 50 states.
Yep.
Sandwich, you're funny.
Full of angels who never.
Oh, and by the way, Clue just got a girlfriend too. Ugh. Oh, and by the way, I read that so wrong. By the way, Clue is just a girlfriend too.
Well, she's about to read out too, saying Cletus is married, blah blah blah. But they don't date. They don't go real life. They don't do any of that. They don't try to impact people's real lives.
Not saying ain't shit without those marriage license. Oh wait, Cletus is married.
Yeah, Brittany's bear has a mole.
You gotta love her pretending like she doesn't talk about this sort of thing all day long and already know all the answers to these questions. Also, keeping in mind, this was only 7 months ago. So if BJ thinks she might be due in May, that means she would have gotten pregnant like a month or so after this, roundabout, but we're not sure because we don't have a due date or a sonogram.
And planned it.
So it seems, allegedly. Beej, I feel the same exact way.
Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, this is just one. This is one channel. I can keep going. I have dinner and I have,
Hey,
children
Lindsay.
and have homework and I have a husband and animals.
Who has a husband? Look, she's old. Look, this is Jay stream. She's always late because she's in chat going at Granny.
It's a miracle that I'm actually able to go live every day, to be honest with you. So
It's even more of a miracle she can go live twice a day with all these responsibilities. You know, the parents that wake up and they work in 9 to 5 and their kids do sports and they actually do homework and they do dinner together. And, you know, those parents don't know shit. Brittany has it so hard.
Oh,
the fact that I make it here at all is a miracle. So you look great in your picture. You're very pretty. Thank you, Charlie.
The fact that I make it here at all is a miracle. How come no one else has that problem?
Right.
I'm not sure what's happening. I have no clue what's going on.
That's so gross, breaking chains, that he even said that publicly.
Exploiting and grifting for money. Be just train wreck disaster. Burn it down, baby. Wet brain. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Beej. There's the backpack. There's the backpack again.
I think you got the biggest booty for sure.
Was she cheerleading? Stuff like that. There are quite a few people who want to become a member of my show. Snoozy's burning it down. But yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police. They're watching. They got everything. You people have got to stop. This is it. There's my string.
Here we are 9 months later, and the DA and the police are still watching us. I got a feeling somebody's watching me.
BJ's True Crime and Crap.
Still
Look at this.
Though.
Another one, BJ's Mod Bites the Dust. Are you not tired of me yet? Take Two, Fire, BJ's Reality, Burning It Down, How to Be a Complete Loser and Tank Your YouTube Channel. This is Cluminati. Tap, 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 tap.
But she don't watch her, but this is Cluminati. That's advertising.
Y'all already know. What a day. I'm a loser. Double-headed bitch pig. Beej Rage Quits. Cease and desist. That streams about me. Send a cease and desist to my mod. The grifter keeps on grifting. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again 1 day ago. Con artist, where's the best? AWBJ, another day, another grift. Look at this. I would like to leave now. I'm out of here.
What's funny about that is Brittany hit all of her streams. Matter of fact, here's this lovely clip. This was a month after her attorney fund started last year, after she hit a ton of streams. And this is Brittany.
I've got to build back up. I've got to. You guys are the reason that I'm even able to do this at all. And I've got to build back up. I've got to.
I've got to build back up. I've got to. And I'll upload these soon so we have better audio, but hopefully you can hear them just fine.
So the reason that I'm even able to do this at all. And that's another thing that I've got to show my attorney. Like I have, proof that this has cost me. Like my channel is at 100% taking a hit. And
her channel is 100% taking a hit. And that's what she has to prove to her attorney. Mind you, she deleted all of those views.
I can't. I got to get back to where I was and just rise above. So with that, I just want to, first of all, say thank you to all of you, especially you guys in chat who are in here talking and who are members. Being a member helps. Like that is one of the major things that keeps me going. We don't make much off of our ad revenue. So you
see this difference between me and Brittany, but she claims I'm the one that's all about money, right? I say, while being a member is tremendous and I appreciate it because you can chat here for free. You chatting at all helps a lot too, but only for Brittany. She cares. What is that audio? I'm going to mute you for a minute, Touch Grace.
Okay.
Sorry. She only cares if you're a member, right? That's the only thing that helps her channel. Well, which one do you think it is, Locked and Loaded? Do you think BJ scammed her attorney, or do you think she paid $10,000 to have a YouTube channel removed? Do you think Brittany only raised what we saw, or do you think she raised well beyond that? Do you think that shows that money was well spent? The grift for a hotel to leave Craig was the weekend she told Ben George she was meeting up with him. He sent her thousands to escape Craig. Ben opened his eyes in that moment. No shit. Do you have proof of that? Because that would be insane. The grift for a hotel to leave Craig was the weekend she told Ben George she was meeting up with him. He sent her thousands to escape Craig. Ben opened his eyes in that moment.
Oh my gosh.
I would love proof of that.
Me too. If true, wow.
Yeah, that would be major.
I'm still waiting for her to rise above, right? Does that keep going rise above? Okay, girl.
Oh, and this clip right here, and again, I'm going to upload it so we can hear it better because it's not even over, but I know it's hard to hear it through the mic. She, in this, deleted all these views and then said she has to send proof that her channel's suffering because of us. Well, no, your channel suffered because you tried hiring a back alleyway to have our channels removed. And in doing that, you had to hide your own content, okay, so that you yourself wouldn't go down. She got thousands to leave with the kids that weekend. Ask Ben. I mean, I would if I could. How could I ask him? Ben. I mean, I personally am not one of the people that I believe that it was reality. I don't think the lawyer took Clue down. I think reality did. I think she was already being reported and reality somehow hit something that made it happen. Or I personally believe that is the AI algorithm doing a sweep right now. But fuck, I don't know. I just know without a doubt that 4 C&Ds didn't cost $8,000 and that she raised well above $13,000 that we're aware of.
I don't think it was the attorney. I think because they said that the attorney, they're done. He wasn't doing anything for them.
Right.
He'd done everything he was going to or could do, and that was before Clue Channel went down.
Right.
So I don't think it was.
He already, said, I can't help you.
Yeah.
Because Brittany didn't, like in this clip, Brittany didn't have the proof to back up the claim she made to the lawyer.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pop down because I've got to get ready. I got some things I got to get done.
Well, it was
It's
so good to
9:30
speak
for
with
me.
you and see you. I know you don't get to catch us often, so it was really nice.
No, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed it. I like when I can actually, come up and visit because my hands don't work very well, so it's hard for me to type. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
Well, I
I
hope you
did
enjoy
want
the
to.
rest of your day. Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to say something I thought of earlier, and then you know how things go, and then I forgot. But you were talking about people saying that about the threats that, well, it could have meant this, or it
Yeah.
wasn't this, wasn't that. But don't quote me 100%, but I'm pretty sure that by law, if you feel threatened by the actions of somebody else, then that could be considered a threat. You know what I mean? Like assault can be considered assault if you feel threatened by their actions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so it doesn't matter what they might have meant or whatever.
Right.
What matters is that person felt threatened in that moment by what you were saying to them.
Right. That's how an RO goes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so these people
Preaching to
going
the
around
choir, we get
doing
it.
that makes me so irritated.
I agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All
So anyway,
right.
that's all.
Thank
All
you
right, girl,
so
you
much.
have a great day.
You as well.
Yep, thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Music City Mom, thank you for the full send. Life Unscripted with the full send, and Amma coming through. But if the AI is reporting, how come that only dark side channels are being affected? I think it's just a matter of time. Personally, it's not only the dark side channels being affected. One, who isn't, like, who else? Those people barely get any interaction, right? I know there are people in different sectors that have also been impacted with similar emails. So, I mean, I don't know. I could be right or I could be wrong. I don't know. What I do know is you don't need a computer to report people, and you have Reality openly admitting that she's reporting channels. So I don't know why saying Reality, who doesn't have a computer, is acting like she can't report. That's silly. You can report off your phone. You can report off an iPad. You can report off a library computer. I don't understand that argument. I really don't even understand what you're arguing, to be honest. Like, I feel like you just want to argue. I mean, coming from the chat you're coming from, I can see why that is. They seem to feel the same way over there. Always looking for something to be, fake outraged at or something to argue. But I don't understand what you're getting at here. What are you getting at? It's up to you. Do you believe Brittany scammed with the lawyer fund or not? I'm not here to convince you. I know what I believe. I know what 90% of people believe. I just don't understand what you're doing. Oh, okay. Well, if you have personal questions for me, you can maybe shoot me an email, or you can pull up a docket and look. Or if you have questions for Brittany, you can ask her. If you have questions for Clue, you can ask her. I personally believe that Reality bragged that she was flagging Clue. Clue was getting flagged, and then all of a sudden she was hit, right? Clue was also hit before the YouTube sweep took place. So I'm not even too sure. I think she's involved in that. I think that Craig himself admitted that they took Clue down. Now, could he be trying to take credit for something he didn't really do? Sure. I don't fucking know. I don't know who did what. But I don't think it was the lawyer. Maybe it was just Craig and Reality. People have come out, ex-mods, ex-supporters have come out and said that they were in Discord, flag this, flag that. I don't understand what you believe what you want. All right. How about that? That's a good answer, don't you think? Oh, I know. She can call me a liar, though. That's fine. At least she's brave enough to come in. I don't care. Don't care about dates. I think at the end of the day, is this just with her mullet? No one, go get the hell out of here. Leave me and my mullet alone. That's Clue, by the way. That's not me. Yeah, this isn't this is civil litigation. This isn't against this isn't like a car accident or anything like that. I wish differently too. And if I had a different option, I'd take that different option. I don't know what's questionable about it. Again, I don't know how to ease your concerns, and I'm not quite sure they're actual genuine concerns to begin with. So All I can do is continue to do what I've done and show everything I have. And I don't know if you can find. I mean, which one of the plaintiffs do you think has the money bag? By the way, locked and loaded. If you were my lawyer, which one of them do you think has the money sitting ready to? She also took credit for sucking a man's dick she never sucked. You want to see that one, folks? While we're here, give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. This is the type of weird shit. She also stated that she also calls her children racial slurs, an attempt to take away the attention from somebody else that was being called out for calling their children racial slurs. But let me get it for you.
Granny, sweetheart, baby boo, guess what? I fucked Lycan. And his dick was so good.
This is weird.
He loved it. I took every inch. And it ain't 3, baby. It ain't 3.
Tell this to Craig. He's the one that keeps talking about it. Shit's weird, right? This is what this weirdo does, though. I mean, and none of this is true. Who the fuck? Look at her confidently lying into the camera like this about something so ridiculous, right? Lock and load, or however they spelled it, was rambling somewhere about Granny working with Nick and could all be a setup for publicity. For publicity of what? What type of publicity did I get out of this? Oh my golly. Okay, tinfoil hat, put it on.
You wish you had it.
If anything, wasn't it Brittany that was working with Craig? Or I'm sorry, with Nick for publicity? Certainly wasn't me. I didn't work with the guy. What do you mean? I got sued by him. You people are fucking insane. Take a break. Touch grass.
Wish. Don't you? It was good. It was real good.
I mean, isn't this... Why would anybody ever believe a word this bitch says if she can turn on her camera and dead stare in it and lie like this? She's another one. The confidence of which she's lying right now is sick. Look at her.
Don't you? It was good. It was real good.
This is around the time I'm supposedly tormenting her and I made her move out of her property. And, you know, it's just, I said this the other day when somebody kept saying that moves over there saying I'm the reason she had to move. And why aren't these people afraid of me now then? Why aren't they afraid of me now? Well, what's the difference from now and then? Aren't you afraid I'll make you have to move again? Aren't you afraid I'll contact your family again? I mean, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, make that make sense to me. If I tormented your family before, wouldn't I torment them again? Or do you think these people are just sick, pathological liars, always looking to be a fucking victim, and they'll go to any length, including claiming to have slept with a man they never slept with, to get a little bit of attention from good old GW over here? That's stupid. Who's saying that, Ellie? And why? I don't understand. Not just they, but the last couple of weeks has been asking nonsense covering in comment sections. Oh, I find it ironic that she is comfortable enough to even be over there. She was just covering your girl for an entire fucking year. What do you mean? Sure, please cover me. That's so goofy. What do you think she's going to come across? I'm not a scumbag like your fucking friend. What are you going to pull up clips from 2022? Granny mean. Granny called me ugly. No clue who the lady is. That's Loon, BJ's right-hand man, the one BJ bought a scooter for and an iPhone and whatever else, just so she would do her dirty bidding. I made it legitimately clear why. First off, who said I'm only going after Brittany for the money? Who said that? Like, these people just make shit up in their heads. I'll get what's owed to me, no matter who it has to come through. I never said I'm only going after Brittany for it. Maybe I am, though. What difference does it make? Yeah, we're literally friends, the twisted truth. That's so stupid. Keep trying, Garbage Gal. When you're over there, though, can you make sure you hit the thumbs up? Make sure you just smash that thumbs up while you're over there, please. So next time she's back to exposing your BFF, I guess further into the algorithm. Motorized meth moon making her rounds on the streets. Riding by, buckled fast, and they stare at me. Smoking a crack pipe on the side of the street, and they're going by fast. Oh, and I'm twisted, and I'm floating, and I just wonder why. Though my bags work, my grifting. I'm gonna have to make a whole fucking song for that now. And now the tune's in my head. I just got to get the words down. I'm coming up with it though. Just give me a minute. We're almost there. Oh, of course she is. The same one that was in my emails trying to hate bomb with me. But when I don't take these rejects, they go right back to hating. I'm sorry. I'm not desperate enough. I don't need somebody like you that's running around, running their toothless gums, talking all that shit to try to slide in my DMs and act like all is good. I don't need that extra chatter in my chat box. I'm not Brittany, okay? I'm not desperate enough for an extra, chatter. I'll be all right. Yo, yeah, this was what Moon looks like. Literally. Then she gripped for a lawyer, making all these accusations against me and this woman TT and Angela and whoever else. And Angela has since put out screenshots to prove what I've been saying. And I've been saying, Angela, you know this, but you're over in her chat and you're, introducing her to a whole new sector. And you know exactly what she's trying to do. And now that she's here, she got her foot in. Now you bring it all up about what a real lifer and a doxer and a sick bitch she is. I mean, that's why hate bond is a real fucking problem. Especially when you're hate bonding with people like this that don't have, that are just literally nuts. Like I've been warning people, she's not normal. I don't care who GW gets the money for. Apparently I'm getting it from my lawyer. What do you mean? How am I getting it from anybody else? I'm supposed to get it from my lawyer. Didn't you hear? He's going to cut me a check. And then I get to walk away and he just has to do the rest on his own. There's a reason Jess has retained so many mods and subscribers. We aren't here out of fear. Good girl. I'll let you out early tonight. Don't tell anybody. I mean, seriously, though, did you see these milestones? 46, 50, 20, 10, 12, 10, 28, 26, 52, 23, 19. I mean, it goes on and on. 44. Yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people have came and stayed, and it's not because we're shitty fake fucks like the rest of them. I would have to really reflect if the warbirds, garbage, etc. are agreeing with me. Isn't it funny how she goes from like warbirds to like garbage girl, and then all of a sudden is like, distinguished honorable lawyer in the chat? I said the same thing, Donna. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be hysterical? You think your lawyer can cut me a check? Yeah, apparently. Just hit them up. Oh, thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. Professional photographer, too. Okay. BJQ saying people are accusing Ivy of hurting her patients and sees no issue that she was on a call with someone who had somebody dying in front of her and she stayed on the phone. Yeah. I how else would you interpret that? Let's replace the name and let's say one of my mods or one of Queen's or one of Clue's mods wrote let's say Rowena wrote the same fucking sentence. That Queen was on the phone with me as I was apologizing to a patient I couldn't save. You don't think they would judge that? Come on. They judged Rowena and she never even said anything of the sort. And nor would she. Because some people take an oath when they become something like a doctor, a nurse. Get out of here. Angel Sleuth, thank you so much. On your side. You sure have been. Thank you. I appreciate you being a member for 21 months. And Cauliflower coming out with the 2 months saying gang, gang. You know it. All right, my friends. Thank you, K-Bird. That's really sweet. Exactly, allegedly. She knows it's an issue. She won't ever admit it. Yeah, Diane is her new cash cow. Diane even set up the registry for her. I love if anybody's attorney would send me a check for a substantial amount of money because then I could spend it frivolously on whatever I want. You and me both. They sure did. They said she needs to be investigated for being a nurse. They sure fucking did. But oh no, how dare these people say it about Ivy League? Ugh, makes me so sick. So hypocritical. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. If you haven't, would you please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out? Remember, Petty did call me a hoe today, and it broke my heart. I appreciate you, Kelly. I've seen your comments in other chats, and it means a lot to me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all spending the morning with me. Again, I apologize for the weekend, but it was too busy. I tried. I promise. I tried. It was just too busy. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. On Kick, I have you all going over to Clue. Here's Colleen coming through at the 47 months. Wardy Bird is reporting this stream for inciting hate. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You go ahead and do that, Wardy Bird. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the same with your buddy. Okay? With the one your buddy did with Melissa, where she straight up lied through her teeth. And every time your buddy's live, we're all going to make sure we spend our time doing exactly the same thing. Because I don't know about any of you, but don't you think it's incitement when her friend keeps accusing us of all these crimes we're not committing? It's also defamatory, but it's certainly incitement. I mean, so many can play that game, Wardy Bird. How about this? Don't listen if you don't like what you're hearing. Nobody's forcing her or you to listen. And on top of that, inciting what? Inciting people to see the truth? That's it. That's all. Don't like it? Oh, wow. Some people have had their eyes open. Like the person in the chat. Why don't you go ask Ben what happened? Ask him about that weekend escape from Craig. I guarantee that is true because you can tell the way Ben was talking was like a scorned man. And we all knew that went a little bit deeper. And now we know how deep it went. Helping Brittany with thousands of dollars to get away from Craig and meet up with him to take care of her. I believe it. Colleen C., thank you so much for everything you've always done. 47 months is literally insane. We seriously have the best people here, and I mean that. I really appreciate all of you being here. Green-Eyed PI, thank you so much for the super sticker. Yeah, stop enabling her, War Crow. Why are you stressing out a pregnant woman? Right, Straight Talker. Why are you stressing out a pregnant woman with this baseless drama and inciting her fallacies? That she's some victim. We only discuss what she puts out. That's the truth. No, nobody told her to take up the pitch hammer and start fighting on behalf of Ivy League. You got to admit it, War Schmiegel. What Ivy said was sickening. I mean, you guys need to see it again. One for the road so you don't ever forget it. I know she's denying it now, but this was literally the statement of an alleged nurse. And I'm sorry, it's concerning. To think that I'm lying about being a nurse is absurd. Britt has talked to me on the phone when I'm working. She's heard me apologize to a man I couldn't save. I gained nothing by lying. That is sick. That is sick. I don't care if you think we're a hate side, a dark side, or whatnot. That being written by an alleged professional whose people are they're in her hands. Their lives are in her hand. And she's on the phone about YouTube drama while she's taking care of patients. If you sit over there and you think this is okay, don't you dare ever call out anything about any of us again because you're situational and you're fake. Every single person on this platform and in this sector should take issue with what you're reading here. And if you don't, it's because you're blinded by hate. And shame on you for that. And while we're at it, can we please get that weirdo running around under Justice for Sebastian's name to stop stirring up drama using that child's name? That's also gross. You people claim to care about this boy so much, but you allow that? You don't say to her, hey, it might be time to take his name out of your comments don't really reflect very well on this missing child and or his family on either side. And, maybe it's time to stop. Always lurking. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Britt last stream had coughing and moaning in background that felt pre-planned. Donna, somebody else said that. That the moment she mentioned he's sick, you hear a cough, cough. And that it sounded a little suspicious. Is Ben in here? I would love for him to tell the truth. Oh, that's probably Ben under an alt. Hell have no fairy like a skirned man. Flight nurse, and she said they are not allowed on our phones. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Wolfie. Me too, just my opinion. Absolutely agree. I'd be pissed too. It's disgusting. Who wants to go to school on their birthday? They're not allowed to miss any more days, Copa. Sorry. That's to make her neighbor feel sorry for him and give him more birthday money. Yeah. That's for sympathy or future content. Look what they said about my children. Look, my son's sick, yeah. And they're, yeah. Why she apologized to a dead person? Like I said, they're all so dramatic. Like I get, I mean, especially if you're really a nurse. How many times have you seen that? And you're like apologizing? It doesn't make sense, really. It doesn't. I can see if like to yourself you say a prayer or you're kicking yourself like, oh man, I wish I could have saved. Like I get that. But to literally verbally express to a deceased man while having Brittany non-black Jackson on the phone, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Yeah, whatever. It's like some Grey's Anatomy shit. And then it, tune in for the next episode to see where it goes. Okay. That's when she dropped him for saying they were in a romantic relationship that day on panel. Oh my God, you're so right. Oh yeah, S Dubs has always been a raging drunk. You're so right. He did say that. That's when she dropped him for saying they were in a romantic relationship. And then he said that she tricked him and all those things. Hey, listen, if you got any proof that anything, a message from Ben, if you can have Ben come in himself, if you got a screenshot from anything to back up what you're saying here today, I'd appreciate it. Although I do tend to believe you. Righteous Reaper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Right, Touchgrass. Probably because you didn't miss every other day. Polish, what's up, girlfriend? She's reality and Melissa bad. What's crazy is I avoided saying Melissa. Like, I was kind of like, I don't really hate this girl. Now I'm going to make sure I say with a Melissa. I think Pink and Melissa was on the panel too. I remember QB reviewing it. Yeah. And Brittany was barely paying attention. And Ben was just laying it all out. But that's crazy, though, because she went to her mods for money in private, too. Saying she had to leave in such a hurry, she couldn't even pack the boys' clothes. How we rely on receipts first before running with something? Yeah, but I'm going to run with this, too, because I believe it. It explains his anger, man. It really does. I'm sorry. It was so good, Gary. It was so inspiring. It was great to hear all the music. All right, but I've already said I'm going, so I'm out. I will see you all back here tomorrow. Again, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out, and I'll see you over on Kick in a minute. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Bish by birth, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Have a wonderful day, Granny. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Attention, Granny's forced listening hit team. Meeting at 3 p.m. We're doing Italian. Yes, again, shut up. Forget about it. I got to go hit up my lawyer and ask him when he's cutting me my check, baby. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Hell, thank you, Locked and Loaded, for telling me. I'll see you all next time. Bye, friends.